going to do a rolled hem?
And we're going to do a rolled hem.
Okay. What have you done with that needle? Oh, I can see it. Do you not need to change the foot or anything?
No, don't need to change anything. No attachments. Just does it. So I've obviously done this with a white thread here.
Yeah.
But, you know, I might match the strawberries, do a nice bright red. You only need to change
What's happened
the upper
to
looper.
like clubbing George and, you know, show off BMW Mercedes George? Oh, now I match my thread to my strawberries. Right, have a look at that then. Lovely, look at that.
Such a delicate, nice finish.
Yeah.
I can short. Oh, is that my head in the way?
No, it doesn't matter. That wasn't it, it was your sleeve or something. £299. Split pay, $99.66. None of us knew that was happening, so well done. Well done if you got this. Everybody pays the final low price, even for those of you who checked out before the time. Before the crash, I mean, sorry. £299. Put the needle back in.
Putting the needle back in.
Yeah, because otherwise you'll lose it. Anything else you want to show me on this machine?
Well, there's the accessories. There's so much I can show on all the machines.
Right. Okay, we've got another FIFU, first of all. Really easy to set up and use, so pleased with my purchase, and an instruction manual is always a plus. Yeah? Well, no, that's why I asked, because I hate it when it's online, because if you've got your computer over there and your machine over here, you want to actually physically have a manual, don't you, an instructions manual. Right, I'm going to do this quickly, right, because I haven't got many of these. These are a kit where you can buy extra feet, right? It's got a blind stitch foot, a bead sequin foot, a shearing foot, what else has it got on?
Piping foot.
Elastication foot, piping foot, everything.
And a gathering.
And a
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in. Vision Lights Live.
Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Now, I was just watching George because the end of yesterday's show was on, and like everyone mentioned the air conditioning yesterday. We had lovely Sarah, and she was like, the air conditioning is quite strong in here. George was like, I don't know how you do it for 5 hours, the air conditioning is so strong. Anyway, I'm here, and Mandy Shaw's in the building. Oh, I thought there was going to be a whoop then. There was no whoop. There's a whoop. Right, let's start with today's early bird then. Oh, now what are you eating, Hannah, already? 8:02, she's got a baguette. She's got a baguette on the go. $14.99, this is normally. Now, you most probably wondering, well, I'll show you this bit first. You most probably wondering what it is. Well, it is the Magical Thread Easy from Taylor Seville. You get the actual unit itself, you get a needle threader, and you get a battery. What do I need a battery for, John? Well, I'll show you. We are going to go to a price point we have never, ever, ever been to before. Look, there's a light on in there. Ta-da! So what you can do is you put it down on the table. See the needle there? Can you see the needle? Oh, where is it gone? There it is. There's your needle, right? So you can thread the needle with the needle threader, and it's really easy to do. But also, what is fantastic about this is it's really useful to have a look at this. Look. If you're looking at ingredients on a tin, I was doing it. Now, did you know, I didn't know this, right? If you buy butter, they've got different amounts of butter in them Right, okay, so I won't give any names away. I use one that's in a tub, right? A silvery blue tub and everything, which I thought was the best butter there is. It's got less butter in it than one that's wrapped in gold foil. And I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So if you... what one? It's not French. No, it's not French. Irish. Anyway, we're going to go to a price we've never been to on this before. Should we just do it? 10.99. Oh my word, look how many people are in. Margaret says good morning. June says good morning. Hilary says morning. Looking forward to seeing you and Mandy together. Alan says I'm much better now, thank you. Paula says morning. John. Pam Minihani says good morning. Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Oh, Crazy Lorraine, I meant to ask you. You know that my pink pin cushion, clip cushion you made for me? Does it come from a pattern or did you make it up? Because somebody messaged me yesterday saying, well, just look at the pictures of your sewing room and I love that thing on the windowsill. What's the pattern? And I saw Crazy Lorraine made it, so I don't know if there's a pattern to it. I said you just made it up. 10.99, 10.99. Oh, Dan. The screen's not being updated. I've just got a white screen. My information screen's just a white screen. 10.99, flying out. Sue says good morning. Claire says good morning. You're looking very trim today. Thank you very much indeed. Message on my bottom. Good morning, John and all, from Joy in Peterborough. Good morning, Joy in Peterborough. Now there was some little thing on there. Morning, John, looking good today. I think we had some information on Joys that we weren't supposed to see. Morning, John, says Tracy in Suffolk. Good morning, good morning, morning. Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. If you just need to use it to just do a bit of a reader. Oh, did you see me reading my Search Press book last night? Well, I couldn't read it because Luther kept flicking the page when I was trying to read him. Good morning, John, from Mandy. Have a great show from Jane. Thank you, Jane. The cat was getting on my nerves, that was all. Pauline says, hello, John and team. Princess says, John, Mandy, team, morning. Sandra says, morning. I read that the wrong way around. Morning, John, from me and Reggie the cat, who's playing fetch with me. Reggie the cat was watching the show yesterday, wasn't he? Excuse me. Oh, the aircon. 10.99. £10.99. Keep going through. Message on my bottom, then we'll move on. Good morning, Mandy and Hannah. So looking forward to today's shows. Okay, I know who you are. She's done it on purpose. Anyway. Yeah, we'll move on. Good morning from Sean in Llantwit Manor. Llantwit Manor. I think that's how you say it anyway. Yeah, beautiful. Vale of Glamorgan. Right, we're going to move on. Let's do today's menu. Here it is. New red work kit with Mandy Shaw coming up at 8 o'clock. That there. Have we got some pictures? There you go. Cowslip. Gorgeous. And then a cushion. Oh, that's pretty. That's Mandy under a tree. Look, after she's eaten her Sunday dinner. Is that you under the tree?
Where?
There.
Where?
There. Oh, she can't see. There. It's on all three screens.
Yes.
The one that's on all three screens, Mandy, that one.
That's my friend Gloria, who is a gardener. And
Gloria Honeyford.
no, not Gloria Honeyford. And she's a gardener, and she has a beautiful garden. And that's my little picture of her under a big tree.
Oh, that's nice. Back to the menu. Yeah, I wasn't listening. Quilt kits you will love at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, wildlife quilt unpacked with Mandy Shaw. Here's your wildlife quilt.
Oh,
there you go.
Oh, nice.
Transfers. The kit has got the transfers, the fabric, the binding, everything in it. The red thread.
Yeah.
I'm kind of flitting backwards and forwards. And then at 11 o'clock, Storage for Cars with Joe Venison for 2 hours. Right, 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. The second one is Facebook Live, which ones I've been reading out. And then the third one's the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the website, front page. Excuse me. Oh, watch live. You'll see the screen, and then the white box on the right-hand side where you write your message. Come bottom later. Here's all the stuff available on today's show. So there's old Mandy's first hour there. Beautiful downloads. Also, what? Then we've got Mandy's second hour straight away there, but she won't be physically doing it straight away. Yeah, so go do a bit of pre-order. And then we got quilt kits you will love. That one's on the wall. That one beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Got carpenter's wheel there, everything. We won't get time to do all those. Some lovely panels in that hour as well. Loads of panels. Oh, that's a pretty one. Where's that from? Is that Luce and Irene? Yeah. How did I know that? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Is that yours?
No, that's not mine, but I am having a panel to go with my collection. There are 3 Cabinet of Curiosities left. That's all from Alice Caroline and Liberty Fabric. And then we've got our cupboards with Joe. Roxana says, good morning, it's a beautiful day here, but very cold. The cats are fine, thank you, Alan. Lou says, good morning, everyone. Crazy Lorraine says, I made it up, but I've seen one like it recently on Etsy. That's the pattern. And then Tina says, morning, John, everyone. Tina in Nuneaton. I've got an invitation to Tina's wedding.
Oh.
And I've seen her corsage, and she's
Yeah.
told me about her wedding dress, and I've got
Yeah.
my favours, everything.
Oh.
Anyway, that's it, isn't it? So I've done everything. Oh, yeah, we've done everything. Right, what are you selling?
Oh.
You're not normally on at 8 o'clock, are you?
No, it's a bit early, John.
Yeah,
It's a bit early, yeah.
I didn't know. Oh, I know, it's because we've got 2 hours of Joe later. We can't split those
Yeah,
up, can
no,
we?
you can't split those up.
How are you?
I'm very well indeed.
You're looking very well. I noticed in a little video how you'd lost weight.
Well, yes, we've got a wedding,
Have you?
planning a wedding for next
Whose?
year. Harriet, she's a daughter. I don't know where she comes. She's not my middle daughter, but we have got a wedding. So I've got a whole year and a bit to get gorgeous for that outfit. Yeah,
No, because a year and a half, you'll have lost it. I'll put it back on.
I
and
know,
lost it
yes.
again, yeah. So where's she getting married?
Hopefully, this is all tentative.
yeah.
It's all tentative in Alfriston.
Has he actually asked her?
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh, okay.
At Christmas.
Why such a long gap then?
For
to
what?
save up between Christmas and next year.
Oh, to save up, yeah.
You know, producer Kat's getting married.
Oh, is
and
she?
she came in and she said to me, I thought she said, what are you doing on May the 26th? I went like this. And she
My
went,
birthday.
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And she went, no, not May the 26th, May 2026, because
Oh,
that's
yeah,
when her wedding
yeah.
is. But Jeremy Jo gets married very soon, actually. Her brother, Jeremy Jo, who's directing next door, he's getting married soon as well, to
Yeah.
yeah. Anyway.
Well, actually, the reason why we're getting next year is Glastonbury has a fallow year.
Yes.
And there's no Glastonbury next year, so it's a June wedding.
So you're going to have it at Glastonbury with as many people?
Yeah.
You can sell tickets.
Yeah.
Right. Steph says, morning, John and Mandy. Double trouble. Pam Minihani says, Mandy, you're already gorgeous.
Oh, thank you, darling.
That's
Thank
nice.
you,
Yeah.
yeah.
Emma Bradford's watching as well. She's up early, isn't she? Right. So, new hanging heart, please, first.
Yes, a new hanging
It's
heart.
there. It's there. I can see it from there.
Oh, this is going to be an early one.
Right.
Yeah,
What's
yes,
this doing here?
That's there because something exciting might happen in a minute.
Yeah, well, I'll just move
it's
it out the
okay,
way.
the way. Don't like that blue, John, on that thing.
No.
A new hanging heart. So this is, let me get that out of the way
We
as
haven't
well.
seen it yet. Here we go.
So this is our cowslip.
Hang on, there it is, yeah.
And it goes with our collection. You know that you've been selling...
Why does it say youth?
Because it's a language of flowers.
Yes.
And I looked them up and I chose the word youth.
Why, is that what cowslips
Yes,
signify?
youth. Yeah, freshness and youth. They've got other words, but they're
Too wrong to presenters for that, haven't you?
No, but look, they were too long to fit in the word. But I looked it up, language of flowers, and youth came up, and I thought, it's a fresh spring.
Yeah. I know we love a cowslip.
So we love a cowslip, and we also love cowslip workshops, don't we, down in Cornwall? Have you ever been
Oh,
there?
no, I've not been, but I've heard they're
Oh,
brilliant.
spectacular. I love my Joe Colwell
Yeah.
badly. So we've got a cowslip, darling, a beautiful little cowslip. But it goes with all the other ones that you've had from us
Yeah.
on the show, that have been on the show. And we've had lots of other ones like Cosmos and Primrose and...
Snowdrop.
no, I couldn't read that back.
I can read that one.
Bluebells and
Yeah.
all sorts.
So we've had those already.
You've
and
already
this
had
is
these,
the
and
new
this is
one.
the new one. So this is part of the collection. So we've made these into hanging hearts. But if you've still got the iron-on transfers,
Which you can use.
up to 6 times,
Yep.
you could actually put them onto a square and join all these together to make a really beautiful quilt.
Of course you could.
And we will be bringing that back as a quilt. So do save your iron-on transfer.
Okay, so what do I get in the kit then?
You get the fabric. You get the fabric.
I did just bring it over.
You did. Oh, here it is. You get the fabric, the pattern, an iron-on transfer. Yeah.
Yep.
The pattern,
Pattern there.
pattern there, your linen fabric, your backing fabric, your cotton a brode, and your
Ribbon.
ribbon.
So all I need is a bit of stuffing then.
Yeah, and I did this. Well, went away for the weekend, and I did this in 4 hours.
Right.
So they are. I do. I had a sat. We were on the beach, and I sat there, and I just
Which
whacked
beach?
it. West Wittering.
Nice, you're sailing in West
Oh,
Wittering.
do you?
With my friend David Milling. Yeah.
Oh, at Itchenor.
No. His mum and dad had a house there, and we
Oh.
worked together in the
Yeah.
theatre, and we used to go to West Wittering sailing.
Oh no, it's stunning.
I didn't do anything. I just sat there like
Yeah,
this,
yeah.
with my hand in the water.
It's the most beautiful, beautiful beach. We took the camper down,
Yeah.
and I sat there, and I didn't move.
The prison van.
The prison van, yeah. I sat there, and I didn't move, and I made that in about 4 hours.
And didn't
they're
talk to
very
anyone?
Didn't talk to anybody. Didn't talk to anybody. Wonderful. Cup.
Loads in baskets, loads in
Yeah.
baskets. You need to check out if you want this one.
So
It's
it's a pretty
beautiful,
one,
isn't
but
it?
we are do keep your patterns safe and sound because we are at the end of this. There's going to be 16 of these. We're going to put all together in a quilt.
Gorgeous. Good morning, Mandy and John. Got up early to be ready in front of the TV before going to Worthing to the grandbabies. Great day to all from Claudia.
Oh, Claudia, that's near me. I live along the coast at Eastbourne.
Yeah.
Well, no, I don't live in Eastbourne.
You don't live in Eastbourne.
but
June lives in Eastbourne.
But I live at Eastbourne. I live inland
from Eastbourne. You're not
yeah.
on the beach.
No, I'm not on the beach. No, not at all.
But she's in the big house at the end of the terrace that the builder, when he built the houses, built a bigger house for her at the end.
Yeah.
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 With a shed in the garden.
Yeah, with a shed.
Anyway, keep checking out. Lots of there. Lots of collectors. And it's brand new today. It's
brand new
Watching
today.
from Melbourne Airport whilst waiting for my flight back to Heathrow. Returning from holiday back home in Tasmania from Amanda Jane.
Oh, wow.
Wow, so hang on. So she's coming to Heathrow from Australia, but she's from Tasmania.
Wow.
Wow, very cosmopolitan.
Amazing, amazing.
Long trip, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But-
See, this would be perfect for the plane.
Are you allowed to take needles on the plane?
Yes, you
then?
are, because you're
Oh,
allowed to have a little brooch, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, a little needle. And don't forget, you can get those thread cutters. Have you got those online?
Yeah,
Thread
the
cutters.
flower
So
thread cutter,
these
yeah.
are perfect projects, and you don't have to change your thread, and it's a back stitch, simple back stitch, and we'll demonstrate it later on.
Okay, then. Christine says, morning, John and Mandy. Getting my sewing streak fixed before heading out to dig up a neighbour's garden. Trying to find her husband. Hang on. Trying to find her husband's ashes before she moves so she can't take them with her.
Oh.
What, they're in the garden? She's going to
Oh.
dig them up?
Oh,
Oh, no, leave them rest. Leave them there.
John.
The other Jan says, good morning, Mandy and John. Donna says, good morning, John and Mandy. Anyway,
good
so
morning, good morning, good
check out. Lots
yeah,
of you there.
yeah.
Collector's piece. My mum and dad are still on the mantelpiece in Julia and Mike's house.
yeah, my mum, my darling mum is in a teapot. Do you remember those? It's a yellow teapot like an old Mother Hubbard.
No.
They're 50s. You
Oh,
girls
way
know.
before my time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that is. Yeah, but my mum is my mum.
Yes, yeah.
And I've got her in a teapot above my sewing room.
Is she in something inside the teapot or she's just in the teapot?
Just the ashes. So if anyone
No,
must warn
don't
my
make
kids.
a cup of tea in that teapot.
It's a yellow teapot. I must tell the kids just in case when I go. They,
Oh.
Yeah, we've spread her all over the place, which is a big woman.
And you get a lot,
we,
don't you?
we get a lot of ashes, yeah.
Check out for your £20. Brand new today. It's collectible. All the hearts are collectible.
Yeah.
£20. Well done.
And we're demonstrating.
Mandy's
most
just taking out a
later.
shot, don't
Yeah,
worry.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, darling.
That's right.
Yeah, beautiful.
Question.
Yes, like questions.
Can you get the other flowers, says the collector in West Sussex?
Yes, you can do. We've got them on our website.
Yep.
We can do. Yes, we can. Yes,
Yeah.
we can. Yeah.
So there you go. We haven't got them on our website. You can get them on Mandy's website.
yeah.
Beautiful. Right, okay, so I'll put that back there.
Yes, yeah. And I'll put that
Cushion, the round cushion, round and round garden cushion.
Round and round the garden. Is it on the
You've done the
Oh,
set
it's,
dressing.
that's up there.
You all right, Dan? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, somebody's over there doing boxes.
Oh.
Right, so what's this called? Round and round, the
around
garden cushion.
Yeah. Now, I have a friend called Gloria who's got the most amazing garden.
Oh, yeah.
And in a beautiful Georgian manor house. Yeah.
Oh, you've got posh friends
I know,
then.
just the one. And there she is. Look, there she is. She's kneeling down.
Does she know you've used her as your muse?
This is not a brand spanking new for me.
Oh, but it's brand spanking new for us then, yeah.
So yes, indeed,
Yeah.
she does. But actually, it's always proved very popular. It's a very popular little gardening cushion.
Yeah.
It's really lovely. And it's again simple red work, a simple back stitch. We've got a few lazy lazy daisy stitches here, a few little French
We are going to do
knots.
some red work in the next hour.
Yes, yeah, we'll demonstrate red work in the next hour. And again, we've got the iron-on transfer. The fabric is slightly different, John. This
Okay,
is slightly different, but it's
'Cause
still-
that was the original, yeah.
That was the. This is,
Why did you have to put it in the washing machine then? You said this morning I've just got out the washing machine.
Well, because John, my life's so busy. You know what it's like.
Yeah.
I went to get the sample out, and I thought, oh, is that dirty?
And what was it?
And it was a coffee stain because I can't. Yeah, and so I quickly put it in the washing machine, forgot about it, and and then I had to dry it, and it didn't dry quick enough, and it might even be slightly damp.
Yeah.
Still.
Marie says, morning, John and Mandy. I love making the hanging hearts. I have them hung all around the house. I wonder how I should clean them, please.
Oh, vacuum cleaner.
Vacuum cleaner.
You clean these things with the vacuum cleaner.
June, I was just talking about June in Eastbourne.
Yes,
Morning, John and Mandy from glorious sunny Eastbourne.
Oh.
Sunny here those days.
Yes.
Fiona says, good morning, John and Mandy and team. I've been up since 4 o'clock, sat watching you both. The laughs have already started. May need a nana nap after the show's finished. Don't have a nana
got
nap
up, you just
because
got
we've
up.
got an extra, what's it called, extra stitch at 2
2
o'clock.
o'clock.
Extra stitch 2 o'clock. Good morning, Mandy and John from very sunny Bognor Regis. Oh, I went
Oh,
swimming in
that's
the
nice.
sea. Aylmer Sands, it's lovely there. Off to walk the dogs at West Wittering at lunchtime from
That's
Sue.
stunning.
Oh.
The most beautiful sand ever. A bit windy down there.
What do I get in here then?
You get you're going to get the white linen. You're going to get the thread. You're going to get, this is a Moda fabric. We've got a slightly different one, but it's
Yep.
identical really. You wouldn't have to worry about
Yeah.
it. It's not identical, but it's very similar. The rick-rack, the binding, and a little bit of wadding to stitch it all onto. Can I just go back a bit, John?
Yeah.
People said to me, how do you wash your hanging hearts?
Oh, yes,
If you
sure.
really wanted to wash them, I would vacuum everything.
Yeah.
You can unstuff them and wash them, but you cannot put hot water. Sometimes, very rarely, but sometimes the red thread can run.
Right.
It's not meant to. It says it's colour fast, but I don't trust that.
Yeah.
So you wash it in lukewarm water,
Yeah.
a non-biological detergent.
Yeah.
And you do hand wash
Yeah.
in very, very mildly warm,
Tepid.
water with non-biological. That's the secret. Non-biological.
I wash everything in non-biological.
Yes, but when you've got, I haven't got kids anymore, but grandkids and things, my daughter's...
What, nappies and
Yeah,
things?
and things like that, but non-biological, because biological does break down the dye.
Oh.
So just be careful, be very, very careful, and don't put it in the washing machine, just hand wash it.
Okay.
And that refers to all of our red works.
Okay, now that's very good because somebody in West Sussex said, what is red work?
Wow!
What is
Wow.
it?
Oh, darling.
New people watching all the
New
time.
people.
There you go.
It's a simple back stitch, or it could be a chain stitch or a stem stitch in red. And it became very, very popular because a red dye up until 1890s had not been able to be colour fast, and it would fade really badly. So no one used red. Very few red fabrics, very few red threads, other than silk. You
Yes.
could dye silk. And then somebody found out how they could dye cotton fabrics and cotton threads without it running too badly, and they invented this new thread, and the market was flooded with red, and that's why you get lots of red work and red and white quilts.
There you go.
Because it's like us having a new fabric that we'd never ever seen before. So and of course in those days they were now threads are chemically dyed, aren't
Yeah.
they? So that's a
Not
slight-
cochineal anymore.
No, because you're not allowed to use cochineal because it's cruel to the cochineal
Yeah,
beetles.
we
Yes,
got
yeah, yeah.
cochineal food colouring used to
Yeah.
be made with beetle shells.
Yes. So it's a style of embroidery, but actually it's very, very simple. It's just a back stitch or a chain stitch or a stem stitch. So it's...
So that's it? That's your red work?
Yeah.
Another question.
Yes.
Morning, you're both looking good. Happen to be sewing your Easter red work heart as we speak. Anyone hesitating, don't backstitch red work so easy. I don't understand that bit, Jacqueline. Hang on. I'm doing the Easter red work heart as we speak. I understand that. Anyone hesitating, don't. Oh, right. Then there's a full stop. Backstitch red work is so easy.
Oh, right, yes. Actually,
That's it. There was the
yeah,
punctuation
yeah,
missing,
yeah,
Jacqueline.
yeah.
That was all through.
Actually, honestly, the backstitch, I've got a lot of old red work quilts, and I've been recently, if you look at my Instagram post, you'll see that I've been delving deep into them. And there's lots of different stitches, and I think backstitch is the better one. The stem stitch is very difficult to get around small little curves and
Yeah.
corners and things. And the chain stitch, you can't unpick chain stitch very easily.
No.
Yeah, it's a nightmare. So I love the back stitch.
So we've got the white linen
Yep.
to do the centre
Yep.
bit there. That's your binding. That's your thread
Yep.
to do. Now, do I split this like
No, we
embroidery
don't
thread?
split. This is not embroidery. This is not called stranded. This is called cotton brode.
Right.
And it's called special threads. If anyone's got a shop and they want to sell it, it's called,
Yep.
it comes under special threads. And it's one strand, just the one strand.
So there's none of that?
None of that.
Yeah.
It comes in different weights. And this is number 20, number 16, but so 20 is finer.
Yeah.
It comes in different weights, but it's delicious, absolutely delicious to stitch with.
And then you rick-rack to go round there.
Yeah, around
Then,
that.
oh, now I've got two pieces of this. Why have I got two
Because
pieces?
one of them, so it's an economical cut for us girls in the workshop.
Yeah.
They are your borders, and then that's your backing. Otherwise,
Oh, so you get all of that in there. Oh,
yes,
where's the
yes,
stitch,
yes.
that one?
Well, actually, because I had to wash it, John, didn't I?
Of course.
Yes, and it's not
What's
quite
this
dry.
for then? What's this for?
That's wadding underneath. So the technique to make this cushion
Yeah.
is you make the top up completely first, put the iron-on transfer on, you put the linen, the rick-rack on, all shown you in the pattern,
Yeah.
and the borders on. And then you put this on and you stitch through.
And you stitch through that?
Yes, you stitch through that.
Now, Mandy only uses top quality, the best quality,
yeah,
don't
yeah,
you? You
yeah,
won't
yeah.
stint on anything like that.
No, it's a tough call, John, because I love gorgeous fabrics and I love linens and things, and they're not the cheapest things
No,
to use.
no, exactly.
I
I always take Mandy's red work on flights and get
Yes,
lovely
yeah.
comments from the cabin
Yeah.
crew, says Teresa.
is that my Teresa? Is that my Teresa?
Does she live in Leicestershire?
I don't know. She lives in a nice, lovely house with a big sewing room.
In Leicestershire?
No, she doesn't live in Leicestershire. She lives in Norfolk way, that way.
So
But
it's
it
not
could,
your-
it could have been her. She should be watching.
It's not.
Hi, Teresa.
It's not there. Kate says, morning, Mandy, Sean, John Scott. Please say hello to my son's friend Leon. I'm teaching him to sew for his Duke of Edinburgh Skills Award.
Oh,
we
darling.
started with backstitch after showing my dandelion design hearts.
Oh, stunning. Now, I teach the Cubs and Scouts sewing for their sewing badge.
Yeah.
And they're amazing. Boys are amazing at sewing. They love the machines. They're just technical. They're very, very good.
Oh, listen to this one.
Oh, no.
Morning, John and Mandy, from the Chateau. It's not Debbie Moore. The Chateau in a snowy southwest France. Snowy? Cowslips here under a white blanket. Lots of love from French Vicky. Vicky.
Oh, she's a very, very good customer of mine.
Oh,
Hi,
they're all
Vicky.
coming in
And
today,
and she sends us French goodies, French sweeties, little French signs for our
Oh, I love the way you
workshop.
share them.
Well, we've eaten them, John. We're not leaving them hanging around. At Christmas we got liqueurs.
Oh, what?
Liqueurs.
Oh, very nice. They're no good for me, I don't drink. Right, just going to show the heart again if you are. Do you want to start on your red work?
Oh, yeah.
Then that's a brilliant way to
yeah,
start.
yeah.
Morning, John and Mandy. Quick watch before work. We'll watch the rest later, says Deborah. Christine said this year's going to be a year of new projects, trying cross-stitch and Manx quilting, and now red work.
Yeah.
Looking forward to giving it a go. The other Jan's got to miss Extra Stitch Day 'cause she's watching her grandson play football.
Oh, I
We'll
used
watch
to
it
do
later
that.
and catch up later. What's the matter, Anne? Right, where's that gone? Yeah,
Oh.
I'm just going to do that one first. There you go. There's that gorgeous one. Brand new to us today, that one. Loads of those in baskets. That's a full kit. You get everything apart from the stuffing.
Yeah.
This is a full kit, apart from you need to add stuffing. Now we've got some downloads. Right, hang on a sec. Let's just put all that back in that
I
bag.
can't put-
I've got a red
can't put-
heart. No, obviously it's red. I've got a heart download.
Oh, I'll put that back in the bag in a minute.
Right, here we go. Right. So now look, this looks exactly like you've done a Mandy heart, but your machine's done it. Your embroidery machine has done it. You do need an 8-inch hoop, is that right?
For this particular one,
Yes,
you
yeah,
do.
yeah.
So let me just say to you, I produce tons and tons and tons of red work, and this is how this story came about. And I have a wonderful friend who's just retired, Iris Primrose, who's a beautiful stitches just like me, and she helps me with some of my red work. But she's moved away. She's retired, moved away, and we just have more than we can cope with
Yes.
between the two of us. So we bought a machine, embroidery machine, and we sometimes do the samples, just the samples, on the embroidery machine.
Right.
But we have to program the machine to do it, so you can't just take any machine and just slap it through. We have to program
Yeah.
to look like red work. So it's not looking like an embroidery. We want it to look
It
like
looks
red
like
work.
hand-stitched red work.
Yeah.
Right, so this is an instant purchase,
Yes,
right?
yeah.
So what happens is this doesn't go in your basket. You don't pay the P&P. This is an instant purchase, right? It'll be sent straight to your account, won't
Yes,
it?
absolutely.
Right? Now, Oh, just showing you. Excuse me. There you go. It says purchase. Don't click it more than once, because if you click it more than once, you'll buy it more than once, right? It doesn't go in your basket. You don't pay P&P. It literally just gets sent to your account straight away. Now, what format is it in?
We've got up to 10 different formats.
Right.
And if there's a format your machine has got that isn't on those 10, we can change.
Okay, so you get the download sent to you now.
Yeah.
If you buy it now, you'll get the download sent to you straight away. Is there a choice there?
There's a whole drop-down menu, and say if you're a pest file, you just press that, and yeah, that's it.
It's for a machine embroidery,
Yes.
remember?
So it's not an ordinary machine, an embroidery machine.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like
So literally, you're not downloading the pattern, as in for you to then stitch. You are downloading an embroidery pattern, but it's been done in such a way that the stitches look like hand stitches.
Yes, yes. They
So
look
that's
like-
what you'll make.
Yeah.
If you buy this download, put it in your machine with the 8-inch hoop, go start, this is what it will do. Can I
Absolutely.
show you the other side?
Yes,
Look,
yeah.
That's what it'll show you.
Yeah. The thread I use is Madeira Cotona. There's lots of different. You can experiment with your threads.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
we have done experimenting, and we find that the best because we're
Which one?
a Madeira Cotona.
Right, like Kerry Katona.
Yeah.
Yeah. Madeira Katona, right?
Madeira Cotona. And also, of course, you can then use any colour you like.
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
that,
of course, yeah.
Sometimes I can't tell which has been hand and which is machined, but obviously when you look closely you'll see it's machined. But if you
Yeah.
want a quick fix, and of course if you're going to make the quilt, if you want to make a quilt you could make lots of these.
Yes, of course.
You know, because doing it by hand is
June loves red work. It's very mindful, and Mandy's kits are always top quality. They are indeed,
Thank you,
June.
June, thank you.
Margaret's been in touch. Margaret, you said hello to you and to Hannah, but
Hi,
not to
Margaret.
me. Ever since I saw Mandy on Sewing Quarter and discovered red work, I have always got some stitching on the go. Sometimes I wish they were on Sewing Street more often, as I get through them so quickly sometimes.
Oh, darling. Well, we do. Actually, it takes me a while to stitch these things up. That's why we have samples like that, so it's wonderful. We have got so much in the pipeline, we can hardly get it out.
Do you know what you should do, Margaret? Sign up to the Secret... Is it up yet, the Secret Society?
It's open, but not. It's open for people to put interest in the Secret
Yeah.
Society. I think
Go to
Margaret
Mandy's
is,
website,
yeah.
Secret Society.
I think she is part of the Secret Society, Margaret.
French Vicky's going to bring me some treats next time.
Oh, Vicky.
Message. Morning, loving the chance for a machine download.
Yes.
Arthritis means I can no longer do
Yes,
hand
yes,
stitching,
yeah.
sadly. So this is great. Thank you from Jojo in the Isle of Man.
And now, the other thing I'd say to you is we love using that, what's that wadding, that iron-on wadding?
H640.
H640 on the back of our downloads, our machine embroidery,
Yeah.
and it gives a hand-quilted look.
Yeah.
So if you do it without, no, I always do it
You've
with.
done them all,
I've
so
always
don't
done-
you?
so you can actually machine stitch through the wadding as well on the machine embroideries. So that's what we always do. So it's very, very lovely.
Leslie, what? Morning, both. Could you say which embroidery machine you use for the red work, please?
Oh, right, any embroidery machine. Any embroidery machine you've got, we can make it work for this.
Yeah.
I have actually got.
You can say it.
I've forgotten. I've got.
I've got an Elna. Works on an Elna.
Yeah, and I've got a brother.
Brother, there you go.
V4,
Works on the
V4,
brother.
V8.
Has to be an embroidery machine. In fact, if you bought the Britannia add-on embroidery unit yesterday, oh no, you can't. You can't do this one because that was an 8x6 frame, and you need an 8x8 frame for this.
So that's very important for you to remember this. This frame size, it doesn't look very big, but lots of the older embroidery machines have only got a 4x4.
Yeah,
which we've catered for in a minute.
Yeah. We've got four, But this one here,
Yeah.
and I can't make it bigger and smaller, can I?
You shouldn't be able to make it bigger or smaller because otherwise it would distort the shape of it, and
Yeah.
then that affects my
Design.
integrity. But if you're clever, you can.
Oh, Margaret's already in the Secret Society.
Oh, yeah. So if you're clever, you can change things around. If you've got a program, you have to have the program.
Oh, yeah.
Which costs
Oh,
thousands.
no, but if you get that with the Elnos, it comes part
Oh,
of the freebie.
wow. The program's quite amazing.
$4.99, it's an instant purchase, remember. It doesn't go in your basket, you don't get charged P&P.
And also, it's not AI, it's me. We do this. Because there's lots of...
We had fun with AI yesterday, didn't we? What were we looking up?
Yeah, you know, this is hand done,
yes.
not just press a button and
Yeah.
with Tech Whiz does it. So.
We had a thing on our schedule the other day going, it's National Butterfly Day today,
Yeah.
so International Butterfly. So I wore a butterfly shirt, which is a butterfly hour. We looked it up, and it's not till June.
Oh, yeah,
Right?
yeah.
And then yesterday it was International Quilting Day, and we went, let's just check it
Yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah,
And
it
it said
was.
it is, but in Redditch there's nothing happening. But you can go to a shop. Right, let's go. So we just meant that's the 8-inch. Let's do a 4-inch one.
Let's do a
now,
4-inch. Now look at these. You've got some.
Which one?
yes, we can do. Which one do they want?
Spring rabbits.
So we've just put them on a bit of calico, just for you to see. But of course they don't come.
They don't. You don't have to have them like that. You
So
can-
this is 4-inch. So anybody's got an older machine or a 4-inch throat. I don't think it's
Not
throat,
throat, frame.
Frame. This is
Hoop,
perfect.
hoop.
This is perfect for you.
So I get all 3 of those for
Yes,
$3.99.
Yes, yeah. So they are just all the individual designs, and you just choose which design you want. when
Well,
you
Hannah's going to make Easter bunting.
Oh, absolutely perfect.
Or little egg bags to do the
Or
egg hunt.
yeah, or a table mat. Table mat. would
No,
be
she doesn't
really-
like that.
You don't like table mats, do you?
I love a table mat. I don't like a table runner.
Oh, that's right.
I'd make it into a bed runner.
Oh God, I like bed runners.
Oh, hang what?
I like a bed runner.
Yeah, I love a bed
Yeah,
runner.
yeah.
Could Mandy possibly do her designs on a USB stick, please, for the 4-inch hoop? You can put it onto
Oh
a
yes,
USB.
no. So this is even better than that. This is saving the planet. No USB sticks needed. All you need to do is download it, put your USB stick in your machine, in your computer, and it will go onto your USB stick into your.
There you go.
So USB stick is not needed. You don't need it.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't need it. You just download it.
And these are for 4-inch hoops, these.
These are for 4-inch hoops. We've got some more coming. Yeah.
Beautiful. It's actually spring rabbits, $3.99. You get all 3 of those. You get all 3 of those. Scandi chicks, which
yeah.
Hannah thinks is very funny.
Yeah, look at these babies. Again, they're individual designs. I've just sewn them together so that we can demonstrate
Yeah.
the individual designs. And of course, this would look lovely on the back of a tea towel on the edges.
Oh, yeah,
yes,
yeah,
on
nice.
towels
Yeah,
and
yeah,
things.
yeah.
And table runners, individual little baskets.
Or little
actually,
coasters,
yeah.
or on a border. Yeah, lovely
Oh,
border.
look, or on a denim jacket. This is
that's
Andy.
handy.
Yeah, Andy did that one on a denim jacket. Or children's
Put
clothing.
light down there so Bruce can get it from upstairs.
Hang on, Daz.
hang
I
on.
think there's a hole in this jacket.
Oh,
What else? I've got other things I don't want to show in case you get jealous.
oh, okay.
I have to do
Do
it.
you wear this then?
No, I don't wear this. This is just, don't look at me like that. I can put it on. I went to the charity shop. It's very nice, oversized jacket.
Yeah.
It's very nice. Do you want me to wear it?
No. There we go. I think you have to be of a certain age to wear denim.
Yeah, but no, you don't. Never. Double denim every day.
Okay.
But not snow wash denim.
I used to wear denim all the time, right?
Yeah.
And then a couple of years ago, I thought, oh, do you know, I'm going to treat myself to a new denim jacket. And I went into the shop and I looked at myself and I went, no.
Oh, my Phil wears one.
Oh, yeah, but your Phil's swarthy and
Yeah,
you know, kind of like
Yeah, he's a bit sort of...
louche. No, that's not the word.
He's a
is
bit
it?
workery, isn't he?
Yeah. He'll be in later. Where did he bring you breakfast?
No, I've got breakfast with me somewhere.
Oh, I thought he'd gone to McDonald's to get you breakfast.
His own breakfast.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, $3.99 for the Scandi chicks. You get all 3 of them.
So children's clothing, that's what I'm trying to get
Yes,
out. Children's clothing would be really lovely, and along the bottom of a jacket.
Yeah.
There's a little
Gorgeous. Then we can go on to flowered plant pots.
I think I've got a flat plant plot on here.
Oh, there's one on there, is
And
there?
there is, but just to show that it works well in the shower. Oh, how lovely.
I don't know what she's on. Yeah, 8 o'clock's a new show for Mandy.
Could you imagine if I wore this jacket, what my kids would think? But actually, we're just demonstrating that what you could do with these.
Yes,
things.
exactly.
Lovely. I
And
might
there's
actually
nothing
wear-
wrong with a denim jacket.
I love a denim.
Yeah.
Look, I think that's beautiful. Stunning.
So you just go hoop up the denim jacket and everyone
Hoop
you
up the denim
design.
jacket, but just make sure you get, if you were going to do it on a bit of clothing, because it's not funny, John, it's real. If you were going to do it on a bit of clothing, you just need to make sure you've got it all measured out. So I'd use that invisible pen to mark it all up beautifully.
Yeah. We know because we've done a sweatshirt for Steph, haven't we?
Oh, yes, and well, I've done a bit of a quant. I put my logo on a sweatshirt for Phil.
Yeah.
And it ended up right up here
Why?
because I didn't know where his chest was.
Oh,
You know,
after all these
so
years.
it's a sweatshirt, and I just thought, I will just wing this.
Yeah.
And it's right up
We
there.
got it right, didn't we, Hannah, on the sweatshirt? Lo says, good morning, you two gorgeous ones. That's Lo. Jewellery at Lo.
Oh, no, yes.
Oh, you've got it on today? I've got mine on. Where's your parsley one?
My what one?
Your parsley one.
Where's my parsley
one
one?
with
Oh,
the-
no, that's not on. That needs me to. I've got it caught, but not on my nose.
yes.
Got it caught. It's a strange shape. I need to get it back. Oh, can I just tell you a story?
hang on, go
Can
on
I tell
then.
you a story? I lived above a man once, who bent down.
Where's this story going? No, it's on the spree. It's on the extra stitch. You're allowed to tell your
No,
stories.
he was in the garden. He bent down against the wall. There's a wall here too. Some gardening, and a nail was sticking out the wall. He ripped his nose. He ripped his nose.
That's not very funny.
No, not funny.
I do apologise, everybody. That's nearly as bad as when I used to go to the Golden Eagle when I was younger than 18, and I was wearing one of my dad's RAF shirts, and it was quite rough, the Golden Eagle pub, and a fight started next door, and one of the men bit the other man's nose off and spat the nose out, and it landed on my shirt. Anyway, it was Billy No-Nose to all of us after that, because he couldn't get it back on. But I had to go home and explain to my dad why his RAF shirt had blood all down it. I know, the things we do. Anyway, we've got
Pete's
plant.
nose
We
was all-
moved plant pots.
Pete's nose was all beautiful after.
Oh, good. And Dr. Fisher, our local doctor in Chester, on Christmas morning, he leaned over to kiss his wife to say thank you for a Christmas present. And the dog woke up and bit his nose off. And he told his daughter, Tracy, to put it in a jar, a bowl of salty water.
Yeah.
And that saved the nose.
Yeah.
Anyway, should we move on? Bruce is very confused. He's just woken up and gone, what are you talking about noses for? Where are we going next, then?
I've no idea.
Mouse in a book. This is really...
Mouse
this
in a
is-
house.
House.
Mouse in a house.
Well, we've called it mouse in a book, haven't we?
I know, but I don't. Look,
Right, OK, look.
house.
House.
God.
Tree. Oh.
What am I like, John?
Right, hang on. So where's the kit for this then? Here. Do I get everything I need in here?
Everything you need. The only thing that's slightly different is this background fabric. We've got the floral.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Look at
yeah.
this. Goodies.
Because this, actually, do you know what this fabric is? It's a mode of fabric. This is branding marks for a cow.
Branding, what, on the ranches?
Yes, yeah. So,
Oh.
But anyway, we've got that fabric instead.
Yeah, I prefer the floral.
Yes, that's lovely. I just grabbed something out of the back.
She says send it back, she'll fix it for you. No, not the nose, the ring.
The ring. Oh yes, no, it's not. It's not. It's because I caught it and it. Yeah,
Okay. So it's not broken.
it's not broken. It just needs.
Oh, look, you even get the mirror.
Oh yeah, look, yeah. Oh gosh, look.
How brilliant.
So this is every single thing you need. The kids, the girls in the workshop, my darling girls, groan at me because it's a lot of putting together. So you've got to
Yes.
appreciate the amount of hours that took into that kit. Wonderful.
Oh, that's the window.
That's the window. There's everything you do.
Everything, there's the Liberty, looks like Liberty, that for
Oh,
the
actually,
door.
it's Tilda. That's
Oh, it's Tilda, sorry,
That's lovely.
yeah.
So there's all Rose and Hubble, Tilda, Moda. It's all beautiful fabrics. 100% wool felt. All the trimmings and bits you need. No stuffing for the mouse.
Is it easy? And it's got the
Foam interface.
bows.
Yeah.
What?
I call it foam interface.
Yeah, foam
'Cause
interfacing,
It could be
yeah.
bows, or it could be the other one.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
depends,
yeah. And Bondaweb?
Yeah, Bondaweb. Yeah.
Lots in basket. Lots in baskets. So what exactly is it? What's it for?
It's for children, and actually, it's for children just to entertain them in cars, aeroplanes, just a children's toy. And what we're going to do is going to do a range of these and watch if there's three of them, and one, two, three, and it makes like a little doll's house type thing. Mm-hmm. You didn't look.
I
You
did.
weren't looking.
You're going like that.
Yeah, but you didn't. What did I say then?
You're going to get loads and put them in a circle like that.
So and it's a little soft toy as well. So it's my little grandson's 2.5 absolutely adores the mouse, and even Dusty, who's sort of 11 now, just loves playing with it. So
Yeah,
it's
it's
just
so cute, isn't
a play thing really.
Jean says, John, what did you say to Mandy to make her laugh so much? I didn't say anything. I can take no responsibility for that whatsoever. It's a beautiful day here in Land's End for my birthday. Oh, happy birthday,
Land's
Jean.
End.
Happy birthday. Fiona says, aren't we lucky to have been born before all our episodes happened, before things were splashed all over the internet? True. Now you can't do anything because it'll all be on the internet. When we were younger,
Oh, yes, yeah,
you
yeah.
go out and get drunk and everything.
Yeah,
Nobody
yeah,
know about
yeah,
it, would they?
yeah,
Squidgy's going to love this. Can do a snail. She loves snails. Oh, can you do a snail? She loves snails.
Yeah, well, we've got a little frog in the park.
Okay, that's not a snail.
It's not, but it's frogs eat snails.
Hi, Mandy and John. What a lovely, inspiring, happy show this is. You really make me laugh. Thank you both from Rosalind.
Oh, hi, Rosalind.
That's
Hi,
nice.
darling. Hi, darling.
Go up.
Oh, it's here.
Yeah, happy inspiring ripping noses off, yes.
Oh, I know. Sorry.
Right, we've got one more thing to introduce and then
yeah.
you can do a demo.
Yeah.
Where's it?
It's up here. Must be here. Yes,
Wreath.
yes.
Right, Spoolie Doll Wreath. Let's move
Yes,
that one out of
yeah,
the way there.
Yeah.
And the kit is there, I can see it.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Ooh,
100% wool
Maybe get all
felt.
sniffly.
I know, but oh.
Right,
yes.
what's this then?
This is freshen up your home, your shelf, your door, a lovely bit of springness. And it's 100% wool garland, little
Yeah,
garland.
wool
Can
felt.
You see, can you
Is
see
it wool felt or
wool
wool-
felt?
wool
Wool
felt,
felt,
yeah.
yeah. Little hearts. Do you see the little hearts in there?
Yeah.
John? The little hearts. A little mini Spoolie doll, and a few little flowers.
Everything. You need, so the
just
only thing
need
you haven't got
stuffing.
is stuffing there.
Just need a bit of stuffing. And I've got a nice little demo to show you how, because this comes as a bonus project, which we haven't shown. There's a star that will be, you can use in the middle. So I'll show you how that in the demonstration.
Gorgeous. Right, we better get on then, 'cause
Yes,
it's
yes,
8:43
yes,
already.
yes.
Sue says, morning, my lovely Mandy and John. I'm sat here hand sewing your Pearl and Pete for Angeline. Beatrice still loves her Polly doll. I've made several years ago now, off for a walk in Rye Harbour.
Oh, well, this is a lovely student. She's been a fan of mine for a very long time with beautiful girls, Beatrice.
Oh, lovely. Right, okay, so that's everything from this hour. Should we do a demo on that or should we do a demo on this?
Demo on that first, because
Okay, let's do
that's
that
the
then.
important thing to show you.
Okay,
'Cause there's
right.
some little
So what are you
quirky-
going to show us on that?
We're going to show you. So again, so this is like making a little mini quilt. So actually, it's very, very easy. It's just 3 layers. That's applique.
Yeah.
You can do it by hand. That's perfectly fine. But if you've got the sewing machine that has a single blanket stitch, you can do it by blanket stitch. You are going to put a 16 needle in, and you can use Orifil 12 thread.
Lovely.
And you get that lovely hand look.
Great.
But it's got to be a single blanket stitch.
Yes.
But other than that, you can do that by hand.
Yeah.
And we've got you hand sewing thread in the kit. But I use the machine all the time. And again, with that, you can see it looks like hand, but actually it's done on the machine with a single machine blanket stitch with thick thread and a thick needle.
Lovely.
If you don't put the thick needle in, it will not work.
Okay,
So you must
perfect.
have your thing.
Yeah.
That's just one side. That's
Yeah.
beautiful. And then this side is something else. Okay.
Right.
And the bed, again, you've done my Christmas, 'twas the night before Christmas quilt.
Yeah.
You'll see that the bed is made in a special little way.
Oh, the foldy
Yes,
way.
so I'll show you how that works. It's very, very easy. The instructions, full size instructions with diagrams, but what you're going to do is you're going to applique, you're going to fuse the web, your headboard to your backing fabric, and then you've got a sheet. I've actually glued that down to show you, to put some more
Oh,
time
but
on.
in
Yeah,
reality,
yeah.
it
a
adds
long-
on the
It's a
bottom
long,
layer.
long length.
Yeah.
And then what you're going to do is put a little bit of wadding. Now, oh, here we are. This might. Can I
Oh,
get it?
here you go, I'll
Yeah,
just
there you
rip
are.
it apart.
There
There
it
you
is.
go.
Look, so it's a long piece.
Yep, lovely.
So that throws people who don't know my styling.
Okay, just have a look.
Yeah,
This
can
whole
you see?
long piece here. There's your headboard. There's your sheet. There's your duvet cover.
Yeah.
It's all in one long piece to start with, and it's the folding that creates the actual look.
and it's all written down beautifully, and you can fold it, and that will make your bed.
Yeah.
Beautiful little bed. But if you want to put some quilting on, I did actually quilt that. You can hardly see it.
Yeah.
But you could actually put a little bit of wadding in there, not included in the kit.
No.
And then you could just cross the hatches.
Lovely.
Or you could make, I had a little spare piece somewhere, a piece of patchwork. A little bit of patchwork to make. If you've got scraps at home, you could make a little patchwork.
Oh, yeah.
We didn't include that in the kit. That's too
No,
tricky.
exactly.
So that there.
Pauline says, morning, John and Mandy. Love your rings, Mandy. Where did you get them all from? They're all from different parts. There's O&P Silver,
Oh,
we got
yes,
ours from.
yes,
but
yeah.
they're all things you've collected
Yeah,
over the
yeah,
years,
they're
aren't
old
they?
spoons and old. That's Phil bought that for me from an old
Oh,
thing. Yeah.
it's funny because Alex, when in America, she bought a ring made out of a pair of stalk scissors.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
they're really old, and the reason I wear so many rings is because if I didn't wear them, I'd lose them.
Yeah, exactly.
So I just wear them.
Delia says she's crying with laughter. You two are a great tonic for Sunday morning.
Oh,
thank
thank you,
you.
darling.
Oh, right. Okay, so
so
foldy.
that's beautiful, and that will be in there with the extra little bit of fabric down here. We've got plenty of this fabric because if you're anal like me, I'd quite like to match that.
Yeah.
But I didn't want the bed to go right in the corner.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I want a
Okay, right,
little-
lovely.
So that's beautiful. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
This is easy. You obviously don't put the iron anywhere near that.
No.
So you are going to cut that as rectangle or circle out, and then put the red felt on top, and you're going to. I've hand stitched that in place.
Yeah.
But it needs to come down a bit. Did you see I made an error?
Oh, okay. I thought it was meant to be.
No, John. but I had to unpick it. And it's meant to be down a bit.
Yeah.
So just be a bit.
Would you not? Well, I was going to say, would you not put the mirror on first
I
and then bind it afterwards?
I did. So
Oh,
then
and
I
it's
had
in the
to.
wrong place.
yes,
Oh, I
it's
see,
in
you
the
have to
wrong
unpick
place.
it.
Yes,
I
yes,
see,
yeah,
I see,
yeah,
I
okay.
see.
So that's gorgeous. That's very, very lovely. The
Gillian
chest
said,
of
can
drawers-
you hand stitch this?
Oh, all of it hand stitched. I would want to machine stitch some of it. But,
Stitch the mouse in the house. Yes,
yes,
you can,
yes,
Gillian,
yes,
my
yes,
love.
yeah,
Lots
yeah.
of people from West Sussex watching this morning.
Oh, that's nice. So this is the chest of drawers. Look, do you see what I've done there? Just a piece of fabric folded in half, refolded so the seam is at the back.
Yeah.
And then you just turn it
Turn it
inside.
through.
Inside. And then you can use one of those pencils or pens that iron off or fade away to
Yeah.
mark the drawers on.
Yeah.
So that's very, very simple. I realised that I didn't reinforce it strong enough in these corners because other babies have been in there already.
Yeah.
Got lots of babies in my house. So that's the chest of drawers. We have got, we
Is
have.
there anything inside it?
I had put a little bit of interfacing or a little bit of wadding,
Yeah.
just to bulk it out a bit. Whatever you've got, that would be nice. So that is your chest of drawers. In there.
Beautiful.
Okay, well, that's nice. So, and then let me just talk to you about the mouse because there's a quirky construction with the mouse. So I want to just show you the things that you might come across that are slightly odd. He's a lovely, that's, when you get your mouse pattern, this is been tweaked a bit, it's much easier if you put it onto card.
Right.
So it says it in instructions, but a serial card, print sticker serial card is beautiful. And there's two, a front and a back. And what you're going to do is you're going to stitch, and it will show you on the pattern, this is slightly odd here.
Yeah.
You're going to sew this bit first.
Right. Which you've already done.
I've already done. And then you're on this one here, and it does show you on the pattern as well, you're going to show the back bit first.
Right.
Leaving an opening in the back.
Yeah.
That's most probably what you wouldn't want to do. So
Right,
that's
I
that.
see.
And then you open it out, and you pin it well, and it all comes together beautifully. And the seam for this is 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah.
1/4 of an inch seam. You do have to pin it well, but it all fits beautifully together, and then also let me just tell you this, John, this is a very important tip. When you're sewing tiny things like this, especially the clothes and things, you just pin this beautifully. I want you to use a smaller needle than normal. Change your needle.
Yeah.
So go down to a 12.
Right.
We'd use a 14 normally, don't we?
Yeah.
Go down to a 12 and reduce your stitch. Reduce
Length.
stitch length to 2, at least 2.
Yeah.
Because this is calico. It is quilter's calico. It is a beautiful calico, but don't attempt to make this in linen, which I did to start off.
Oh,
It's
okay.
too fiddly, and you just pin really well, and that's how you get the beautiful little shape. Do you see?
So you just go all the way around the outside?
All the way around the
'Cause
outside.
you've got the turning
yes,
gap
yeah,
in the
yeah.
back already, haven't you?
And then you're going to be snipping all your little bits and bobs.
Yeah, of course.
Under the chins and the noses. Now I don't know if this machine has. Let me just check. But I have a Benina that I'm using at the minute all the time.
Right, what do you need?
And the stitch plate, this plate here has got a wide bar.
Yeah, no,
underneath.
look.
Yeah. Perfect.
So you just,
Yeah.
so you're saying use the
Yeah.
professional,
Yes, yeah.
use the professional plate with
Yeah,
just
yeah,
a single
yeah.
hole in
I'll
it.
show the ladies
Yeah.
that. So this is your stitch plate, and this has got a single hole in it.
Hang on, just going to bob your head back because you can't see.
Yeah.
There you go, perfect.
Single hole in it.
Yeah.
But the one that I generally use is because I use zigzag and blankets, which has got a straight plate.
Right.
And because we're doing fine seams and things, if you use a wider one, your fabric sometimes goes down in that
Yes.
hole. So if you've got this facility on your machine,
Yeah.
change to this one. But you've got to remember,
Oh, the machine remembers.
Tells you.
The
The
machine
machine
won't
tells
let you
you.
do
Yeah,
any
yeah,
stitch
yeah,
apart from
yeah.
that. You can do a 1/4 inch. You can do a 1/4 inch seam
Yeah.
on that if you want to.
Yeah.
Because there's another hole to the right.
Yeah.
But if you then put a zigzag on the machine,
oh, good.
won't use it.
But it makes a big difference, and it stops any frustrations. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's gorgeous. You can see now that the mouse has come together beautifully, and then you must clip. I do say that in the pattern. You must clip all the underarms and little bits and bobs. And if you've got and check your seams are all sound. If you've slightly slipped off, you must go over them again.
Yeah.
I normally stitch on a line. In another world of toy making, but this time I haven't.
Right.
So just be
Oh,
aware.
yes, you normally
so
do,
You've
yes,
got to
yes,
be
yes.
aware of that.
Yeah.
So that's.
So this has got a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
This has
in
got
it.
but it's not. I don't mean half an inch. I mean 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
You make it half an inch, you can't turn them inside out.
No,
That
yeah.
stuff. It's all very unpleasant. Okay,
Right.
that's very lovely. Now his dungarees have got a nice little technique on them as well.
Yeah.
And I'll show you this. That's very, very nice. But of course, if you're not used to making things, you might do your own thing and it go wrong. So you're going to have your dungaree pieces, 2 of them. You're going to sew the crutch seam.
All these pattern pieces are in the pattern.
Yeah,
aren't they?
yeah. You're going to sew the crutch seam, or I call it the J seam sometimes.
Yeah.
So the J seams, both J seams. And then you've got a bit of fabric here, which is called the interfacing. And when you sew that on, you open that seam out and you sew your interfacing on.
Yeah.
And it's clever because what happens is it seals and hides it, so you don't have to do all that turning under, which would be very tricky on something so small.
Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect. They are. And there you are. It's gorgeous. But you'll get, when you sew the trousers to the back of here, you must keep that open up. You'll see in a minute. You must keep that bit up,
Yeah.
because that means your turnover will be perfect. Don't forget, these are doll's clothes. We're not going to zigzag the edges and all that sort of stuff, unless you thought they were going to get extreme wear and tear. Let me just show you that.
Not too well at the moment. I overdid it on Thursday, but so worth it. Oh, what were you up to on Thursday, Liz? To wake up to the sound of John and Mandy laughing is a great tonic.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you very much. So by doing that, you get this lovely turnover at the back.
Yeah.
So that's what you need to do.
Look at the attention to detail on here. This is just gorgeous. Look.
This is my mark. And also don't forget to make the hole in the back.
For the tail.
The tail. Was my first attempt at making these dungarees, and I did struggle with the machine. That's when I said to you, make sure that you've got the small stitch. And then of course a pocket just there. And I, rather than make my girls count out 600 million little buttons, we have just embroidered the little buttons on, but it fits in beautifully.
I think that's allowed for a mouse.
Yes, yeah. So he's a.
Oh, she was at the NEC. She was at the NEC.
Oh,
Of course she was. I saw her.
Yeah.
Thought you'd been on doing something else afterwards, Liz.
So there you are. There's a lovely little mouse. Look at that. And he's going to have friends. And he's going to have more clothing and all sorts of lovely things. I think that's all I've got to show you. Yes, that's lovely.
Good.
Let's just put the dungarees on. Why have you taken them off?
Nudie knits.
Oh, it hasn't got any boobies.
I just hope not.
We could have boobies. Oh dear.
We had a book last week called Nudie Knits, and it was all.
Oh, yes, bosoms.
Yeah, and
yes. Oh, darling. Yeah.
fully knitted, all the bits,
Yes,
anatomically correct.
Yes.
Sold out. And do you remember my storybooks that the Church Press didn't even know they sold? They all sold out as well.
There you are. Look.
Because Derek tried to get them, and they were all sold out.
Perfect. There you are.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, now we were going to do a demo on the wreath as well, but we've only got a minute left.
Oh, let me just tell you something
Yeah,
quickly
yeah.
on that. Let me just tell you something gorgeous.
And then I'll do a recap of
Yeah,
everything later.
sorry.
Oh, and I'll tell you what, we can recap in the next.
Yeah,
when
let
we
me
come back to it
just,
now.
because I want to show you something
Yeah.
about this wreath. This wreath, again, is a very lovely little pattern to do. Very, very nice pattern to do, but we do it in a different way as usual. You get your 100% wool felt and you put your pattern on and you pin in each heart.
Right.
Then you grab your, I've used white thread because we're going to blanket stitch it in white, and you go round on the pattern in white, in the white thread. You stitch on the line, you're stitching on the line in white.
This is why you were saying earlier about that
Yeah.
you normally do your mouse like that,
Yeah,
but
but
you
we
didn't.
don't.
Yeah,
But
right.
this is so much easier. You get you get the shape you've drawn as
Yeah.
opposed to cutting it out and then putting seam allowance on. And then also this got a star in the middle here,
Yeah.
which we cut out. But if you cut it with a rotary cutter, the star, you'll actually get another star shape that you can decorate.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to scratch these stitches with an old sewing machine needle, nice and strong,
Yeah.
and then you can take all of this out. You'll see it comes all out beautifully.
Sue says the toys are adorable. What age are they suitable for? I presume the
Well, there's nothing on there that a baby, there's nothing, I didn't put beads, the eyes are all, everything's.
That's the mouse in the bed in the book.
Yeah, and then you take it off.
£55. Now, this wreath is the most limited new thing that we've got this hour so far. That's that one. Now we're on to the wreath.
Yeah. So what So this, I know that you're going to think, crikey, I'm going to be sewing this twice, but this is so much easier. You get a perfect shape.
Yeah.
If you do get bits like this, just get a pencil with a rubber on the end, and you
yeah.
can just rubber them
Yeah.
off, or you can just dampen them slightly.
Yeah,
Then you're
or
gonna-
some Quick and Picks have that like rubber
yes,
bee
they,
thing on the
yes,
end.
they
don't
do. Yes, they do. You have all the gear here, don't you? So this here can be cut out as well. And you just take all this off. Look, it's so lovely. So if you're in a rush and you didn't have time to finish this, you could leave this wreath unstitched, undecorated.
Right.
You could just cut it out really neatly. And this is when you have to cut it really neatly.
Right.
And if you were going to stitch it within the back blanket stitch, then you cut as close to this, the stitches as you can.
Right.
Nice and neat.
Oh, so we're not bagging it out?
No,
No.
you can't. You can't. This is the secret. So what we're doing, because we can't bag it out, we're going to make it into a feature.
Yeah.
So you're going to cut that out beautifully. Do you see? It's going to be cut beautifully. And then so you don't have to blanket stitch if
No,
you
no,
don't
no,
want
but
to.
it looks nice with the
but
blanket
it
stitch,
looks
yeah.
lovely with the blanket stitch.
Yeah.
And then what you're going to do, turn over, don't be shocked, and cut a couple of slits to stuff it. You'll need one at each end so you can get to each side.
Yeah.
So you can get to those sides.
They're on the pattern. I saw them on the pattern.
Oh yeah, perfect they are. And so that is a lovely little spring wreath there. I had to put little French knots in here to give them a little indentation, but you could put little white
Yeah.
buttons. We haven't got enough white buttons to go around, so that's just delicious. And these again are made out of 100% wool felt.
Which is all in there.
They're all in there, and the instructions are lovely. And
Yeah.
you just gather up a little bit of lace for that there. And this is our spoolie doll, the classic old.
That's a
spoolie
baby spoolie doll, that
spoolie
one.
doll, yeah. And just to say that when you make the skirt, you do remember, John, I do that special little thing where I turn it under, stitch close to the edge, and then turn it under again. So
Yeah.
you get a really sort of, it puffs the skirt out. But and there's instructions, explicit instructions on how to make that in there.
Yeah, all in the instructions. Right. Before we go for our break, I need to tell you, this is already selling. The quilt kit is already selling. Just explain to me what it is, Mandy.
Well, we've been doing this for a long time now, the wildlife. I just love Chris Packham's spring watch and winter watch and
Yeah.
things. And I love my wildlife. And we've been doing this for a while, but we always promise that I put it together in a quilt. So if you've got some of these patterns, you can try and do this yourself, but
Yeah.
we reduce them. It's just all our British wildlife in redwork, very simple redwork. Some of the stitches
We're looking
are
at
quite
the owl
large.
at the moment, there, yeah.
The owls. So the owl's new, and so is the otter new. Some of these are older ones.
Yeah.
And we've put it together using all lovely linens. This is all linen. This is Stoff check linens, gorgeous. This is all linens, and I've simply redworked them and then put them together on a quilt and just.
They're in Mandy's next hour, right? So we've got a kit to make the whole of the front and the binding.
Yes.
And you get the templates, and you get the linen, and you get the red thread
And the
and,
needles,
everything,
and
and
the
the
needles,
needle and everything
yeah.
like that. They're going already, but we also do a kit just of the pattern and the template, so you can make it in your own fabrics, and a quarter of the stock of that's gone already. Oh, and and if you've already checked out, we're going to take some money off. You will all get the money off as well on the pattern and the transfers. You've got to go because it's 9 o'clock.
Yes.
I've got quilt kits you will love. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius, simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes, so that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Quilt kits you will love. That's gorgeous, isn't it? That is just absolutely beautiful. It's in 2 colourways that way as well. Don't know which one I like best. But first of all, Alice Caroline, Cabinet of Curiosities. I said there are only 3 left. There's loads in baskets. $149.99. Right, it's just 3 of you. 3. Okay, come. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Right, now, this is beautiful. These are panels that Lewis and Irene have started doing. Big, big. But all you need is to do a border on it. It's already a quilt. Look at this. Look at this. Look, if you've got your Gracie or your Moxie or anything like that. It's too big, look, for me to even show the whole thing, look. Oh, the back of a quilt. And so what does it measure then? 147 by 147. Let's have a look then. Let me get my tape measure and I'll tell you. I'm imagining it's the fabric piece, but let's just double check. Only have been on once before this. Very popular. Right, let me just put this 147. I'm just measuring from the edge of the purple to the edge of the purple. All right, 145 is the purple to the purple. So the usable space is 145 by 145. So big, I don't know how to show it to you, look. Look. Amazing to practice your quilting on, wouldn't it be? You could literally just put a wadding and a backing on there and quilt. And that's it. It's big enough for a lap quilt, isn't it? I know, fantastic. Wait till you see the John Scott collection. Oh, I can't wait to show you. No, Hannah, it's not your face. Not in this one, not in my spring summer one. Look at that, isn't it beautiful? Now, $28.99, it's just fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. And the colours and the design, you could quilt yourself your very own lap quilt or want to go over the back of the sofa. Wall hanging, wouldn't it be lovely as a wall hanging as well? £28.99. Oh, yeah. If you've not free motion before. Oh, it doesn't even have to be free motion. You could just do your cross-hatch or whatever you want to. Yeah, oh, no, or, yeah, like Hannah's saying, if you've patchworked something this big, then you're a bit frightened. Then, oh, I've spent all those hours patchworking it to now long arm it. Just confidence builder, you're going to love it. Beautiful. Quarter of the stock's gone when you've checked out. What are you going to make out of it? Let me just show you how big it is. I mean, well, I don't know how. It's enormous. Look, it's absolutely enormous. Look. So it's 1.5 meters wide by 1.5 meters long. Beautiful colours. I don't know who designed this because there was no fabric. There's no fabric range to go with it, is there? Or is there? It's called Isabella. Oh, okay, fine. I mean, it's gorgeous. The thing is, it's big enough. 1.5 meters by 1. Oh, there is a collection. We shouldn't have this, everybody. We shouldn't be having this. There is a collection that goes with it. Gorgeous. There is. It's a collection on the website then. Yeah, the fabric to go with. Buy a couple of 1/2 meters. You can make do a lovely a lovely border on it. How gorgeous. I love the colours. Love the birds on there as well, look. The little love birds. And oh, there's a heart there as well, look. Oh. I'd buy a panel with the team's faces on. Then again, some people may use it as a backing for a dartboard. So, what are you saying about Hannah and Bruce? No, Bruce doesn't deserve that. Well, it could just be one big Hannah face. That could give you nightmares, though. Oh, glow-in-the-dark Hannah face. Even better. Check out, check out, check out. Lovely. The quality is gorgeous. Loads of you there. Half the stock is gone. Half the stock is gone. Oh, I've got another one. Have you nicked this one as well then? Glow Fairies. Is it pink? Is it like a dusky pink? Is it this one? Oh, look, have we got this torch or not? I don't know whether... Oh, no, King has got the torch, isn't she? Oh, this is glow in the dark. The white bits are glow in the dark. The moon, the fairy, the little dandelions, the windows. Oh, look, little Paul would love this because there's a fairy door at the bottom, look. Gorgeous, he lives in the mushroom. Beautiful. We must meet him for coffee again soon. Now he's had some good news. Beautiful, $28.99. Huge, huge. Loads of you there. Yep, be gorgeous. Now, does this one have a fabric range with it? Yeah, because get some of the fabric and then you can do a lovely border. Gorgeous. I'm taking the fact that Dan's still next door means we're not getting the torch. No, fine, that's all right. $28.99. Beautiful to hang on the wall in a children's bedroom, exactly. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because they'll get bored, won't they? So don't decorate the whole room with fairies. Decorate the room quite nicely for when they're teenagers. Put this up when they're a child. Cover the whole wall in one of my rooms. Oh, do you think so? Hannah would interact with it, make little Velcro things to stick on. Beautiful. The mushrooms. I can hold it up. You only get to see the top bit if I hold it up. Look. Look. Oi. Beautiful. It's huge, isn't it? The quality of this cotton is absolutely outstanding. Loads of you in basket. Oh, actually, please be careful. Please be careful now. It's going to go limited. It's going to go limited. What are you going to do with it? I need to know what you're going to make with it. Not you. I'm talking to the people at home. Nobody else is doing the Velcro, an interactive thing. Yeah. Third, the stock is now in baskets. Of the remaining stock is now in baskets. Such lovely colours. You've got your navy blue. You've got that lovely purple there. And then what would you call this? Tea rose, dark rose, the background. Vintage tea rose. And then, of course, these are glow in the dark, which I would show you if I had the torch. $28.99. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Yeah, now be careful, because this... I was going to say I'll wait for the torch, but it could be sold out. Keep going through, though. Lots of you there. That's so lovely. These flowers, look at the size of these flowers. If I put my hand in there, just shows you how big the proportion of everything is, isn't it? Right, I need to just tell you that. I'll come back to it in a minute, right, when Dan's got me the torch. He'll get there and go, King hasn't got any. But the remaining stock, more than half the stock's in baskets. That's what I want to say to you. Right, let's put that one away then. Have you got anything else that we shouldn't have? There's what I can see one here. Oh, he's here with the torch now. What?
I'm away with what the torch does.
He's away with the fairies, he said. Oh, it's not very bright, this one. No. Oh, no. Sorry, Dad. I think we need a new battery. Yeah. We have to share a torch. We're not allowed our own torch. Oh, it's because we have to put all these batteries in, that's right. If I broke this torch, that means the whole channel would go. Oh. No. No. Glow in the dark bits. Am I doing the... Oh, no, there you go. No. Oh, honestly, I do apologise, everyone. Oh, while I've been doing this faffing around, how many are in baskets? Too many people in baskets now. Works it. It's the rubbish torch. You see, he's sold the panel. Message on the bottom. John, this panel reminds me of The Magic Faraway Tree by Enid Blyton. Carol and Robert in Hertfordshire. I don't know that one. Is that like when 5 of them go for a picnic? Oh, now Sue could see the face of a cow on the first one. Moved on now, Sue. I haven't got it anymore. Right, moving on. Where am I going now, then? Oh, panel. Is it this one? Now, is the picture been changed on the website? I was on the website when we first launched this. It had 3 of these. And I thought, oh, you get 3, you get 3, you get 3. You don't, you get 1. £5.49, look. I know it's got the plan. And Levi was in his element when we did this, because Levi, unbeknown to me, is a stargazer. I know. He knew all about these. And then I said, well, there was one missing. And he went, John, that's no longer a planet. Pluto. Declassified, thank you, that was the word. Beautiful. Oh, Susan's loving the planets and loving the show. I don't need to torch this, they don't glow in the dark. Do you think Jupiter's really that colour? Which one's red? Oh, Mars, yeah. Well, Earth looks like it's got sort of bumblebees all on the bottom half. Now, did we miss something? Did we miss an eclipse or something the other night? No, that was a couple of weeks ago. There was something like yesterday or the day before. It was like some sort of eclipse that they were all looking at in Australia. No, I think it was foggy here, that's why. Anyway, gorgeous, isn't it? It measures at 30 centimetres. £5.49. Riley Blake Outer Space Collection Solar System on black. You see, now I would have made those glow in the dark. I'd have made the little white bits glow in the dark. It's not. Yeah, they're in constellations. I'll have a word with Cindy when I see her next. Beautiful. That's Riley Blake, that one. Where am I going next? Let's do a quilt kit. Oh, the one behind me, I love it. I've not had this one yet. It's called Whimsical Tumbling Blocks. Oh, that's why Hannah loves it. Oh, it's Hoffman. Are they batiks then? Oh, no. Famous for batiks, aren't they? But look. Excuse me, that's like one of the batiks, isn't it? The one side of the tumbling block. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Yeah, so look, you've got this oh, look. Oh, these are fat. Obviously, that's not a batik, is it? How beautiful are these fabrics? Oh, excuse me. That's how you get your different coloured... Look. Oh, how beautiful is... Oh, look at that. That must be where you cut your... Ombre across, isn't it? And they're not quite, because normally on tumbling blocks you have pure diamonds, don't you? Whereas these are like elongated diamonds, aren't they? Look. Oh, that's lovely, that one. What I love is also the print on this one. Can you come in close on that, Bruce? It's not... It looks almost like you squinted at it a little bit. It's a bit blurry. It's meant to be, but look. Is that, we think it's because it's meant to look like watercolour, but I think it's more like What was the one with the water lilies? Is he impressionist? Oh, did you see? Oh, Ollie's not here. Did you see the final of Landscape Artist of the Year? For once, I agreed with the winner. I won't say who it is in case you haven't watched it yet, but they've also already put out the one where the winner goes to the south of France and does for the Courtauld Gallery. It was just brilliant. Anyway, it's beautiful. It's kind of got a little bit of everything going on in there. I can unfold it off. No, I'm not. Dan, Hannah asked me to do this. Look at this. Isn't that? Oh, that is gorgeous, that fabric. Can you? Hannah can see me wearing that. A kaftan on my holidays, in that. Beautiful. It's not stretchy. It can't be speedos. But hang on then. So you got that one. Then you got another. Oh, look. That, well, I don't know where that ombre bit goes then. No, because this. But look at all these colours. Oh, no, here, look, this is the ombre panel here. The triangles round the edge of the ombre panel. Yeah, because it goes pink and purple. Then imagine when you open it and you see all those colours. They're all batiks there. No. Imagine trying to source all of these. $189.99. Oh, taking money off. Well done if you've checked out, because you also get the money off. 150. Oh, I thought you said £20. £30 has come off the price tag. Yes. Let's have a look at let's just have a look at the pattern. Oh, yeah, it's the right pattern. So it's 73 inches by 78 inches. Obviously, we've got that version there. Oh, I love it. Look, dandelion, mimosa, tutti frutti, poppy, pomegranate, ballet pink, Frank, Lucy, cardinal. Frank. That's a template. It's a square. Oh, look. All your templates are there. Now, but does it tell you where to cut them out from? Oh, interesting. So you just make your mind. You decide. Oh, hang on. No. There's numbers down there. So hang on. There, look. There you go. Read all the instructions before you start. So these must be... message time. Love the tumbling blocks. That ombre fabric gives another dimension, doesn't it, Kate? But Kate, do you like the green one or the pink one? Have you not seen the green one yet? It was hanging up yesterday. So look, it tells you which fabric, multicolour and lime colour. Oh my word. Agate, there's an agate in there as well. Savannah, Tahiti, New Grape, Ballet Pink, Latte. Wonder why Frank is in there. Frank's number 11. Oh, actually, Frank's only in the pink one. Frank's not in the green one. There's some repeated, but no Frank. Paddy's in the green one, but anyway. How gorgeous. So we're doing that one there. $159.99. Lots of those in baskets. Oh, Stuart. Morning, John. Lovely bed to watch over breakfast. Germany was amazing. So many fabrics and yarns at the trade show. That's Stuart, who owns the yarn shop in Long Melford. Go and see him. He's doing dyeing of his lavender blues, having his breakfast at the moment. He's just been to some great big trade show in Germany. And why you pack your PE kit with you when you go, I don't know. He went on a jog on his last morning. Down the side to the river and everything. People do it, apparently. Jean. Hi, John. The glow in the dark usually has to be charged by daylight. Loving the show and your shirt. Love and hugs. Oh, from Jean. Thank you, Jean. With that torch, you don't need to do that. But anyway, are you all right, Dan? Oh, he's just broken the torch. Anyway, moving on. There's 10 of you need to check out. 10 of you need to check out. Right, let's get the green one then. Dan will go mad. I'm not taking the blame for that. What? Now the green one. Now I've got the green one somewhere, have I? Yep. Oh, just look at this before I even open it. Look at this before I even open the packet. Beautiful, isn't it? Crashing straight down because you know the price it's going to. Right, let me just pull those out of the bag. Oh, that's all they go. Look at the green one. It was demoed on the 12th of February. Oh, Delphine did this one, did she? Beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh, that's the day when we thought Delphine was only doing 1 hour with the yellow and blue one, and she was actually doing this one as well. Oh, look at the colours. Look. Oh, now. Look at the ombre one and this one. Look at that. Wow. Pink one's in the side graphic there. That's the one that's on the wall, is that one there. And this one I'm showing you here is the green one up there. Making your mind up. Oh, now I've not got as many of the green as I've got of the pink. Just so you know. Don't worry, I'm not going to unravel. I've just been given the evils. How beautiful is that? So let's have a look at the green one finished. There it is. Oh, beautiful, isn't it? Now, how do you decide? How do you decide? PE kit is also my pyjamas. It was 19 degrees. That was an amazing quilt. Beautiful. Gorgeous. You'd go red running in your pyjamas, would you? Oh, she'd go for the reddy pink quilt. You said, would you? Oh. See, I think normally, on a normal day, I would, but I'm loving the greens today. Look at those gorgeous colours there. So remember, they're both in the graphics. These are the two you're choosing from, the pink one there or the green one there. I like them both, actually. So Hannah's going to go for the pink one. The colours are beautiful of those batiks in the middle, aren't they? Right. Today, right, on the launch day, the green was more popular. Today, same amount of people got the pink one in the basket as they've got the green one in the basket. Huh? Oh, and the same amount of checked out of each one as well. So same amount of checked out and the same amount still in baskets of both colours. Oh, how exciting. Message on the bottom. Morning, John. I'm not a sewer, but I watch you every Sunday because you make me laugh so much. Ah, thank you. Beautiful. But the more I watch, I'm thinking more of becoming one. Helen, do it. Maybe not this one as your first one. Maybe not that one as your first quilt. I don't know if there's any Y. There might be Y seams in here, are there? There might be Y seams in here. Anyway, look at the split pay. 53.33, three-way split pay. Oh, there are Y seams in it. Dan said he's struggling with his Y seams at the moment. He was up late last night doing it in Manchester. It was a lunar eclipse and I was able to see it as we had a clear sky. Look, see? And endorse it. Thank you. Keep going through for these. Keep going. They are stunning, aren't they? Oh, do you know what? Now I've seen it like this, I think I'm going pink, actually. I'm not going pink. You might say because I've got so much makeup on today. But, oh, have I got any beauticians watching? I seem to have come out a little crop of spots around here, and I don't know why. I think it might be that my makeup brush is a bit dirty. Properly, because you never clean them, do I? I'm thinking of, oh, I don't know. So you're going pink, Hannah. Bruce, which way colour are you going? Oh, Bruce is going green. Dan, pink or green? Pink. Oh, Dan's pink as well. Yeah, graphics coming out. I'll let you know later what you're doing. I've only opened that little one in there. More, this is my moment. That girl from EastEnders sang that, didn't she? Oh, I love this one. I love this one. We had this hanging up the other day. Oh. Wait till you see the price of this one. Yeah, look at this. I love this one. Look. But what I love about this one, oh, well, look at the price, first of all. Why did you go so low, Hannah? 169.99. But look at the corners here. It's kind of different colours in the corners there. It's absolutely stunning and huge. Well, thanks, Dan. Huge, isn't it? So the fabrics are from a Morris Mix, apparently. I don't remember that collection. 180, so it's almost 2 meters wide by over 2 meters in length. 2.25 meters in length. Oh, there you go. Jan likes the green one best. This is gorgeous. Pardon? Oh, the pink's in the lead now. Pink's in the lead of the last one. Oh, because producer Dan picked that one. Right, look at this. First of all, look how much fabric you get in this one. There's so much fabric in here. Oh, I love these. I love these fabrics. Oh, look, there you've got your emery willow there, which is like your willow bough, or is it emery bough, with it's got bubbles in the background. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I love that one. That one's called Bower. Then that one's got like an antique-y feeling to it, hasn't it? Beautiful. Look at the greens in there. And then look at all these different fabrics. That's not a Cantor scroll, but it's got the Cantor scroll in it. I think it's called Buttercup or something like that. Then you've got your Briar Rose. Oh, look. You get such a selection of fabrics in this one, don't you? Oh, look, Beard. No Strawberry Thief, I don't think. Oh, yeah, no, Bird. Oh, then that's lovely, that one, isn't it? Oh, there you go. There is some Strawberry Thief. Little bit of Strawberry Thief in there. And then that's nice. I think that's Bower, but in a different colour, isn't it? Is it? Let me have a look. It must be easy. Oh, yeah, beginner. They're big blocks, flying geese and half square triangles. No, flying geese. Oh, I'm looking behind me. It's not behind me. Oh, yeah, it is just flying geese and squares. Beautiful. 169.99, three-way split pay, and should have been 249. 80 pounds off the original price, that is. Why did you do that? 80 pounds off. Now, she doesn't need to redo that. She just did. Keep going through for that one, though. Keep going through. This is what, sorry? Single figures now, once you've checked out. Single figures. I'm not surprised. It's beautiful. So what day did we demo this one on? 10th of February. Only last Tuesday. What day is it today? It's the 19th, isn't it? Oh, 16th. Oh, I'm wishing them a life away, aren't I? Thinking it's the 19th. Oh, it's 19th on Wednesday, apparently. Oh, we're on Wednesday. I seem to be in an awful lot next week. I have my car service next week. Get my hair cut next week. I know, I think I've booked it a bit too early. Because it's just getting to its peak now, isn't it? That's a huge quilt, says Stuart. It is indeed, Stuart. And it's beautiful, isn't it? Oh! Well, 9, 10, no, that math doesn't work. 8, no, it doesn't work. There's how many in baskets? You just... 8. 5 left once you've all checked out. It's a big one, that one, says Dan and Eve. No. Gert? Who's Gert? Grr. People around this way say that. Grr, it's a big one. Keep going through. Lots of you there. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Okay, moving on. We'll do a panel. Oh, dear Bellew. There we go. Now, we only launched this the other day. The actual collection, so much of it sold out. So much of it sold out. Here we go. So this panel is your alphabet, 2 flowers, and then your most popular letters repeated. And all of the flowers have a flower starting with the letter, and the name of the flower is written in the design somewhere. Beautiful, isn't it? And I love what did he tell us that was called? Not, I call it Bakewell top. Feathering. All the feathering in the background. Be careful now. This only launched this week, right? Was it this week? What day are we on? Yeah, this week. Only launched this week, right? And I've got fewer than 20 of these left. It was a very, very, very popular collection. Odile Bellieu. Did you say some of the fabrics are in a quilt kit? Oh, in the elephant one here. Oh, hang on. Hi, John. Fantastic quilt. When was the demonstrator on Sewing Street, please? Which quilt? Do you mean which one? Do you mean the William Morris one? Was on Monday the 10th. Oh, I didn't hear you. Monday the 10th, the William Morris one was on Monday. And who did it? Was it Stuart? Oh, Hayley West. Oh, that's right. It was the Hayley West one. Stuart was presenting, I think, and Hayley West was demonstrating. And then this one was done on Wednesday the 12th by Delphine. Be careful. These are flying out. These alphabet panels are flying out. They're so lovely, aren't they? Will you leave it as a whole piece? Will you do somebody's name? Oh, you're doing hello. So are there 2 L's? Yes, there are. 2 L's, 8, yeah, popular letter. Or do you want to do welcome? I don't know if you can do... Are there 2 E's? Oh, yeah, there's 2 E's. So you can do welcome. Nice bunting. Do somebody's name with bunting, couldn't you? Can't do Hannah, though, I don't think, can you? There's 2 A's. Oh, yeah. You could do it without the H at the end. Yeah, but you can't spell your name anyway, so it doesn't matter. You could put a Z at the end and you wouldn't know. Be careful. How many baskets? Okay, there's 4 left once you've checked out. Lovely, well done. I have got... Is it a panel or a quilt kit? Panel. Ignore that. Oh, this one. Ella the elephant. I've only got one, unless it's somewhere else. Dan, is there another elephant bundle anywhere? Right, so Ella the elephant, unless this is both... How much do you get in each bundle? Oh, this is one bundle. God, there's a lot of fabric in here. This is Ella the elephant, raw edge applique, confident beginner, intermediate if you do free motion. Doesn't say how big she is. I'll have to get Delphine to start putting the size on. Yeah, that's right. But anyway, look at the fabric. So you get 1 metre of your white, 1/2 metre. These are all the Odile Bellieu fabrics. 1/2 metres of each of these. Oh, beautiful, aren't they? So what day did she do this then? 28th of February. Yes, we've done it, but 20th of February this year. Yeah. This is the date for the new bundle. It's a wall hanging. It might be me. It might be me. Hang on. Let me do it. It's not there. Not there. Not there. Thank you, Dan. Did you just not bother opening the second bag? Oh, actually, it'll be able to tell you if it tells you how big to cut up the piece of cream fabric at the beginning, won't it? Okay. Oh, there's 2 different patterns in here. Because look, I've got pattern 1 and pattern 2. Oh, no, I tell you what it is. Is pattern 1 will be made up of a jelly roll and charm packs, look. And pattern 2 is when you cut it out of main bits of fabric. Yeah, she's not said how big... Beautiful, though, isn't it? Gorgeous. And all your templates, all of your laying out, all there. I mean, it's quite hefty in size. Gorgeous. I think you should all text her now, wake her up and ask her how big it is. $56.99. Oh, now, this is a bit of a thing. If you love William Morris, there's something big coming in the yarn world this autumn-winter with British Yarn and William Morris. My lips are sealed. Ooh, Stuart. I hope we're going to get that as well. Anyway, $56.99. Beautiful. Okay, we've also got that in a different colourway. So you've got your ivory background or your cream background there, 1 metre. Oh, then you've got the Now, these fabrics sold out by the ½ metre on the day we launched them. So these must have been saved for this project. Oh, I don't remember that one. Excuse me, when I did the launch, I don't remember that one. How strange. That wasn't even in the mega bundle or anything. What's the matter? $56.99. What date did you say? 28th of February. We're just looking it up now. I think they've got the date wrong and it's going to be next month. $56.99. Beautiful, isn't it? You get a lot of fabric in there, don't you? 3.5 meters of fabric. Beautiful. Oh, okay. Lovely. That's Stuart's hands, that, isn't it? Oh. Gorgeous. Right, moving on. Lovely. Oh, another panel. That's on this side. Oh, trip over. What colour is it? Like drawn animals. Because I haven't got the number. Oh. Okay. Okay. This is cute, isn't it, this one? So this one here is always be on the lookout for the presence of wonder. Mode of, I was going to say it has to be mode if there's a quote, doesn't it? Oh, aren't they cute? Look, so you get 8 little ones and 4 big ones. What range is that from then? Woodland Wonder by Gingy Bear. Modar. They're cute, aren't they? Wonder what they use these for. Patchwork panel. 10. Oh, it's only $10.99. Right, Henry Glass beehive panel now. What colour's the background? Okay. Oh. Right, hang on a sec then. Henry Glass. I've got ladybirds. Oh, hexagons, here you go. Was it this one? Oh, this is pretty, isn't it? Wayne says, wow, John, loving the shirt. Thank you, Wayne. Wayne, I saw on Hayley's desk. Oh, Hayley's in there, actually. I saw on Hayley's desk your box of... Wayne's the one who makes the lovely hand-turned seam rippers and everything. I saw your samples on her desk, so I presume she was going to get in touch with you about that. Right, look. When's your Sheila coming in? How beautiful is this? Buzzy Bee. What? Half the stock, over half the stock's in basket straight away in that one. How much is it? $9.99. So you've got the border here with the beehive and the schleppy clelpy thing, whatever it's called. Then you've got your lovely flowers. Then you've got your schleppy peppy thing. And then you've got your bees and your honey and your honeycomb. A lovely border as well with bees on the border. Oh, what's the matter? Ella the elephant is 25 by 35 in size. Tracy, how do you know that? Have you made it? Have you made it already? It's a lot of fabric for that 3.5 meters for 25 by 35, isn't it? $9.99 this one. Lots in baskets. You need to check out if you want it. Gorgeous. Check out, check out, check out. Lovely. Oh, another panel with bees on. Purple edges. It's here, got it. Like this one. Welcome. To our hive. Oh, I like the way that's been painted. It's beautiful, isn't it? Love this kind of like, I don't know what you call it. What do you call that, like kind of simplistic, they do a splodge and you can tell it's a bee. What's that called? Hannah knows because she's got a degree in art. No. Look at the clovers there and everything. Okay, so Hannah said if you're having a coffee morning, this would be nice to hang on your wall. Like in a community hall or village hall or something. Yeah. And have honey cake. Make it cosy. I don't know where she's going with that one, everyone, I'm afraid. Yeah, make it your own. She's making people feel comfortable when she invites them round to her house. Never. No, I know. $14.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. Love the colours. $14.99. Yeah, you have to be careful what you say to people on that. Oh, you must come and visit. Don't say that if you don't mean it, Hannah. Yeah, visit, don't stay. Beautiful. Moving on. Oh, into the jungle, Henry Glass. Oh, black and sage. Yeah, it's got tigers on it and elephants. Yeah. Oh, it's a bit like that one we had earlier, wasn't it? There we go. What's the matter? So you've got your lovely, you've got your leopard, your hippopotamus, your tiger, your cockatiel, your elephant, and your sloth. Oh, Tracy, we don't know where you've got that information from. Beautiful. Yeah, Tracy, when do you start training as a producer? Gorgeous. 9.90. Maybe Tracy's got it from the first time they did it. It feels like it's 12 o'clock, doesn't it? It's not. It's only just 10 o'clock. Not even halfway through yet. Beautiful. Where am I going next then? Garden party. Now I'm presuming it's... Right, none of those. That one. This one. It's because they haven't got any codes on them. See, Hannah's reading out code numbers. Consider this a hug from me to you, Hannah. Gather friends like wildflowers. See, that's no good for me and Hannah because we get hay fever. Please don't bug this lady. That should be on the back of Hannah's jacket. You know those jackets say, this world is a better place with you in it, you know, with written on the back. She'd have this. Don't bug this lady. Find joy in the ordinary. Beautiful. Strawberries. Who's that? Oh, that's your boyfriend. Oh, hang on, though. We were doing a voice message to each other about work yesterday, and all I heard in the background, Steph going, "We've got no milk!" Like really loud. And then she kept saying, "Shh, Steph, I'm on the phone." And then he'd be like making these like weird noises in the background. $9.99. Only 10 of these left now. Only 10 left. Isn't it funny how the universe has put you two together? Because you're so perfectly crazy and wacky. Do you know what I mean? And yet they found each other. It's lovely. Right. I don't know what one of those is. Oh, an ice lolly. What's next? Oh, yes, this one. I think Dan might have taken it. This one on the wall, $159.99. Oh, now please be careful. Half the remaining stock is in baskets. How much should it be, Hannah? $189.99. So that's the pink one that's on the wall. Oh, hang on. Which one have you got up, Bruce? Is that the right one? Yeah. This one, yeah. It looks different. It looks different on the picture. Looks paler on the picture. This is the one you're buying. This is the one you're buying. Don't look at Bruce's picture. Look at this. Well, only because it looks paler on that picture, doesn't it? Yeah. Gorgeous, isn't it? But be careful. Half the remaining stock's in baskets. Loads have gone already. Okay, right, 6 left now. 6 left once you've checked out. No, I've got the real green one here. Look. Right, look at this, right? Yep. Only 10 left of the green. Only 10 left. I think I might have it upside down, but beautiful, isn't it? Look, there you go. Have I got any of the green in baskets? Oh, if you all check out, right, there's 10 left and 10 people have got it in their basket. So if you want it, you need to check out. It's lovely, isn't it? It's beautiful. Well done if you got that. Oh, Peaky Blinders. Now, I did this one with Catherine only last week. Pinky Swear, and I kept calling it the sweary pink one. It's all made of cake, look. It's upside down. Chickens! I said what I'd do is I'd give them orange beaks, because that would make them look a little bit more chicken-like, I thought. Chicken. 129.99. Was very popular on the day, this. It's all cake. I'll open the box for you. Oh, do I? Oh. What day was it this week that Catherine did it? 11th, 5 days ago. Was it Tuesday? So you've got your lovely woven fabrics in here, the Cafe wovens. So you've got the blue and the pink. You've got that gorgeous floral. Beautiful faux art there. Then you've got the blue and purple, red flower, and then that beautiful blue and white there. 129.99, should be 179.99. Let's look at the finished thing again, please, Bruce, if you've got it. There it is. It's very easy as well. There's lots of little pieces, but it's very easy. Gorgeous, well done. Oh, they're going. The colours are fab. I think it'd be nice in like a, if you've got not a dining room, but what's it, like a country kitchen. Like a country kitchen, be lovely. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Oh, I didn't realise I was having a nice time then. Don't go to M. Now, let's just show Mandy's quilt, please, if that's all right. This quilt is going already, right? The wildlife quilt, we've got it in a quilt bundle, and we've got it with just the templates and the instructions if you want to make it out of your own fabric. Don't go anywhere. They're already going those. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, There's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Now, Mandy's back. What are you nuzzling in for?
Oh, just getting all cosy.
Okay. Don't forget, we're working hard today because at 2 o'clock we're doing an extra stitch on the Facebook Live and everything like that. If you haven't registered for it, please go and register for it. Or you can just tune in and watch it. It's on the Facebook and the Instagram of Sewing Street. And it's also apparently...
Yeah. A very handsome young man did a Zoom.
And have you done it right?
I have no idea.
Because it's supposed to be... What's the word I'm looking for?
Linking.
Linking to your...
Yeah.
Which man was it?
I don't know. Slightly bald.
Fatly bald?
Fresh-faced.
Fresh face. Oh, the man, what, the man from Denmark?
Oh, was he Denmark? Denmarkian? I don't know. He was very nice.
Okay. Not somebody who works here then?
No.
Okay. Right, this quilt kit, it's already selling, Mandy.
Oh, lovely, darling.
Tell me what it is then.
It's my love of wildlife, and I love, I love winter watch and spring watch and all those lovely things. And we have a lovely, did have a lovely sanctuary near us, British Wildlife Sanctuary. Unfortunately, it's had to close.
Oh.
And so we've been doing these for a long time as cushions, haven't we, John? But we can't have cushions,
Yes.
can't have cushions forever. And
Why is that in there?
That's a wren.
Oh, it's in there.
a wren. I'll tell you a story about wren. in a minute.
Okay.
And so I love red, and they're simple red works. This is how I put it together. You can add to it and change it and make it larger and smaller.
But the fabric in the bundle
Yeah.
is that fabric.
Absolutely that fabric there, and it's delicious fabrics. It's all our linens. Look.
So you've done them on different coloured linens
Yes,
then,
yeah,
have you?
absolutely. So we've got they're all different colours. I better not say the proper names. We've got Osnaburg in there. That's our linen union. That's our linen.
Yeah.
It comes in white, cream, beige, and all sorts of colours.
Yeah.
And then we've got a little bit of that's gorgeous.
So that's the one to put your templates on.
Templates on, yeah,
Yeah. And then all of
yes,
these
yeah.
gorgeous ones are all the
Yeah.
ones to go.
Right.
And this is what a little bit needle cord
Yes,
in
yeah,
there as well.
a little bit. This one's linen, but
Yep,
we've got
yep.
the needle cord in there.
And this is what I'll get.
This is exactly what you'll get,
Yep.
and you'll get the binding as well. The binding, look, this is
That from France, that
it's
one.
Italian.
Oh, Italian.
It's not as quite good as the French, but it's a lovely colour.
Yeah,
Lovely
beautiful.
colour. And then you get the threads, and look, this is interesting. You get millwood needles,
Right.
and I'm staying in a little village called
Studley.
where millwood needles were made.
Oh. And I come through Studley every morning. I tell you what's beautiful is you come through Studley, on the right-hand side there's all these fields and everything.
Yes,
and
yeah.
that's where the sunrise comes up. So you drive up,
Oh,
and when you
wow.
have beautiful sunrise, because it's a huge vista across
Yeah.
there. Down the bottom's the prison. There's a prison
right.
at the bottom.
Oh, right.
but you
I
don't
thought-
watch
I
that
thought
bit.
so.
But the vista over there is absolutely... And they're just converting one of the old farms, all the barns, into luxury apartments. Went to have a look at them. They'd all sold. And they hadn't got a roof on it.
But it's strange because the village stops here, then you've got just green fields and
Yeah.
sheep forever. So what, in the part of the manor house, I suppose,
Yeah.
the land.
I looked at a house there which was next to the church,
Yeah.
and your whole garden just went out onto the
it's
church.
beautiful, yeah.
Lovely. Anyway, so you get all your cotton and brode,
yeah.
you get your needles, you get your binding, you get all your linens, you get
Yeah.
all the other fabrics to make the squares.
And iron-on interfacing. 'cause you'll need
Oh,
that,
and iron-on
yeah, yeah.
interfacing. And then in the instructions, you get all your templates, don't
Yeah,
you, in
yeah.
here?
So these templates can be used more than once.
Yeah.
You can use more, obviously, that's our little wren there.
Yeah.
They can be used more than once. And actually, you could then make these into secondary projects that could be a cushions if you haven't already done your cushions to go with it. You know, and actually, I've used that very soft, thin wadding in there.
Yes.
And my grandkids are loving it. I tell the story of the animals with my grandkids.
And what's that then?
Oh, so it's because we're doing red work, I'll give you a little history of red work, our little booklet that we give out with all our big quilts, a little history of red work.
Beautiful.
Introduction, ingredients, the threads, the types of needle, transferring your motifs, and your stitch guide.
Could somebody who's never done red work or patchwork before do this?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. As long as you learn to cut straight, and you use a 1/4 inch seam.
Yeah.
And that doesn't really matter either, because it could be. I did want it to be a little bit more random than this. It is random, but it's slightly more organised. Yeah.
And then, so what you do is you take your piece of linen.
Yep.
You put your transfer on
Yep.
it. You stitch your red work.
Yep.
Before you do anything with the rest.
The iron-on interfacing has to go on the back of the linen.
Yes, but you don't make any of the quilt until
No.
you've done all of the red work.
So you just chip away, and what we do is, I do this about chip away, because if you can do the little wren in a couple of hours. You could do the hedgehog in 4 hours. So you just have to have these things prepared. So get them prepared. Put the little purse or sewing purse on the bag, and then always have it on you.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that if you're sitting in the car waiting for your kids picking them up from football
Absolutely.
or whatever.
Perfect, yeah.
Doctor's waiting room. Anything like that.
Yeah.
£120. It's on two-way split pay. How many in baskets? Oh, 15 of you need to check out on that one. 15 more. It's going very, very quickly. So please check out if you've got that. So you get all of your linens.
Yeah.
I mean, just
They
if
are
you went to
very
a shop to
yeah.
buy quality linen like this,
Yeah.
any fabric, like £120 is an amazing price for this amount
But
of fabric.
these are the Stoff fabrics. These are those expensive Stoff fabrics
Yeah.
as well. Nothing here is cheap and nasty.
No.
But we just try to. And we have got Osnaburg in there. We do love our Osnaburg, and we have.
Does it matter which animal I do on which linen?
Oh gosh, no. That's what's very important. It's not. It's not. I have a little grid for you.
Yeah.
See, it's important that you do the right colour, these right colours, so that it balances. And
Oh,
I've
yes,
got a
yes,
beautiful
yeah.
grid that shows you, but absolutely not. So you just grab a bit of linen, and there's enough linen that we went for the largest size owl.
Yeah.
And that's what all the linens have.
Oh, okay.
So you
Doesn't matter
no,
if you-
and you'll have plenty left over.
Lovely.
Yeah.
So got all your linens,
Yeah.
all your fabrics, your instructions,
Yeah.
all your iron-on transfers, which you can use up to 6 times each. You get all of this. Now, this isn't cheap.
No, these aren't. That's a box. Is that 10 or is that 12? 12 is a box.
Yeah.
But, no, this is, and this. Do you know what? Everything's difficult these days. This comes from France, and it's called cotton à broder, but it's not often stored in this country. So we're always struggling to keep up to.
And
demand.
also these days with getting things from Europe and getting things to Europe,
yeah,
a nightmare, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Your Millwood needles there,
Yeah,
your chenille
yeah,
needles,
yeah.
and your binding. Everything, so it's everything for the front and the binding of that quilt, £120. And you said you used a very fine wadding.
Yeah, I like the idea that it was going to be very soft and very, very. I did think that you could use it as a child's little quilt, and you could scrunch them in the pram with it as well. But I actually like folding this up and just having it like a little pillow, and then I flick it out.
And you've put the same gingham on the back of yours, but you can put anything on the back.
Oh yes, calico would be stunning.
I was about to say calico,
because
yeah.
calico feels the right. For me, calico feels right on this. Especially quilted calico, not ordinary calico.
Yeah.
But I did use a Stoff on the back, but that's very expensive. Makes a quilt very expensive.
And what's the finished size of the quilt?
The finished size of the quilt, is it 37 by 40 something?
I don't know, you tell me, you designed
Yeah,
it.
I did, but I've got the sheet over here, but you won't. I'll never find it when you ask me for it.
Hang on. Maybe Tracy will get it for us.
Hang on.
Tracy, what's the finished size of it?
I've got it somewhere here. Is it on the back?
It'll be on the back sheet, won't it?
It might not be.
Here you go. Oh no, that's
Oh no.
ingredients.
Hang on, what do you need? I think it's something like 37 by 42.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Question.
Yes, I like questions.
Do you use 2 strands of thread? says Dave?
Right. This lady needs sorting out.
Oh.
This is not stranded thread. This is cotton à broder. But if you were going to buy the pattern only and you want to use your own threads, you could use 2 strands.
Right. Okay. So when I thread this, do I do it as I put it through the needle, but I only sew with one I don't like when I do sewing on costumes. I put the needle through, knot it at the end, so it's a double, and then stitch.
No. It's stitched. It's literally. Can you see that?
Oh yeah. Here you go.
Here, look. It's literally one strand. It's not a strand. Don't call it a strand.
No.
One thread.
One thread
through your needle. One thread through your needle.
Right.
And actually, everyone who sews with it is in love with it, but. I don't know why, but if you use this stranded thread and you pull out the two strands, put them together, it's not a neater stitch. It's not as neat a stitch. This is one. This is already woven, so it's very important. But it's equivalent to two strands.
Yeah, but you don't get it. Don't try and strip it down to two strands like that. You literally just take it out of the paper, put it through the needle as it is.
Yeah. So that's what I normally do: is take it out the paper. Look. Out from there and thread it through.
Yeah. Now, there's over 20 of you got it in your baskets now. You do need to check out. We haven't got an infinite amount. We had loads of these. In fact, when Mandy came in this morning, she went, "Oh, I've got quite a few of these." Darling,
don't worry, I won't.
Don't worry. But they're all going to go. They all will go. If you check out, they're all going to go.
Can I tell you a little story about a wren?
Yes, you can.
I have the most wonderful friend. Can't mention her name. Wonderful friend.
Wren.
Well, she's not. I can't tell you that. And she's very, very hard of hearing. And she had a beautiful.
She can't hear you. It's fine.
No, she had a beautiful husband.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, she lost him at a very young age, and she hasn't had any children. And she's the most loveliest lady on earth. And her husband's favourite bird was the wren. This is why the wren's on here. Her husband's favourite bird was a wren. Iris couldn't hear him coming in from work because they had a long flat, the long corridor. So he used to whistle the wren's song. And even now, she says sometimes when she hears the wren in the garden, she turns to think it could be her husband. She's the loveliest person on the earth. And so that's why we have a wren everywhere. I've got wrens everywhere. And we've got wrens in my garden.
Yeah, no, they're gorgeous in the garden when they jump around in the garden. You put the food out and everything.
Beautiful. So that's why we have a little wren in the corner.
Oh, now, in the extra stitch at 2 o'clock, we've got a wren hoopy,
Yes, we have,
We've got a wren hoopy.
The same wren, yeah.
Oh, Margaret, that might be where you were thinking the wren hoop. The wren hoopy is in the extra stitch later on.
Yeah. So I love the story.
I don't know. I don't.
What's happening?
Yeah, I've said that. I said it earlier. The Facebook, you go to Facebook or the Instagram you go to Facebook and you go to start again. You go to the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram. You can register so that you get a little email saying, or not an email, text saying, it's coming on now, it's coming on now. But if you just go onto the Instagram or go onto the Facebook page at 2 o'clock, we'll be there, and it's in the studio upstairs. Good morning, Paul. How are you? I met Paul at Sewing for Pleasure.
What was Paul?
Right.
What does Paul sew? What does he like doing?
Paul was there with his mum, and he just loves watching the show every day.
Stunning.
He really loves watching the show every day. Anyway, now, that's the quilt kit. I'll come back to it because I'm really worried that we're going to sell out. But how many people have just bought the instructions and the templates? So many of you have come in. And that's not your price. Now, if you've already checked out, don't worry, you all pay this final price. Oh, there you go. £25. £25. You're getting £5 off. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's wrong. 10. There's 10 transfers, right? Which you can use up to 6 times, plus the instructions. Now, the instructions normally for a quilt would be £9.99, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Right, these are flying out. These are absolutely flying. If you think about it, forget the instructions. The templates are £2.50 each. Not templates. Transfers are £2.50 each, and we're throwing in the pattern completely free. And you can use these transfers up to 6 times.
And we sell them for £5 on our website.
And they're £5 on the website. Right. I just bought the transfer pack. As a first time, I can ask what type of millwood needles do you use?
Oh, it doesn't have to be millwoods. It can be any needle whatsoever, but it needs to be a chenille 24. So Pony do them. We do them on our website. You do them, don't you? You used to have them here on your website.
Yeah.
But it's why I love them. Watch this. Why I love them badly is they are a wide eye, so that you can get your thread through.
Yeah.
They're short and they're sharp.
Okay, so now you're saying in the kit you get the cotton brode.
Yeah.
But now where do I buy cotton brode from?
From my website.
Yeah, because we don't sell it.
Yes,
We
yeah.
don't sell it individually, so I can say
Yeah,
that from
yeah.
Mandy's website.
Yeah.
Now, what
yeah.
happens if you know the embroidery skeins that we buy?
Yeah.
Can I use those?
Yes, so yes, you can, and use two strands.
Yeah, but I wouldn't get that red normally on an embroidery thread. It wouldn't be that rich.
No,
blood
but
red.
this is DMC. This is DMC, so DMC do equivalent in embroidery.
an embroidery
strands,
thread. Oh, okay.
But your local shops can get this.
Right,
thread.
yeah.
They
But
can.
if you want it, you might as well just get it from Mandy's now.
Yeah, yeah.
25, right, now there's only 14 left. How many in baskets? 54 people want this, and there are 13 left. It's just a pattern and the transfers, but remember you can use the transfers 6 times. You can make it in whatever fabric you want. If you don't like red,
Oh, absolutely.
you
This-
could do
yeah.
these in all different colours. 5 left. You could do them in any colour, anything. The background, you could do it all on calico, all on Osterberg if you wanted to, and then have really subtle colours and everything. 1 left, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out.
Well done.
Right, the quilt kit is here with all the fabric in, and then you're going to show us how to do
So I
the
just want to
transfer.
quickly show you how to do the transfer. This is
Just
the
put the
new.
quilt kit back in. How many people need to check out on this? How many? 17 of you need to check out on that.
So this is how you would do the transfer. This is a new one. This is it hot?
yeah, you
hot,
got
hot?
it
Yeah,
on what you
this
said.
is hot, hot. So this is, you haven't seen the Barnard before, and you haven't seen, the ladies haven't seen the otter before
So the
either.
otter and the owl are new in this kit.
Are new in this kit. So I've prepped the fabric. I've got a flat surface. Now, out in the green room, I did use a spongy ironing board and couldn't get the iron to work.
Okay, I just need to check this.
Yeah.
Right, I didn't think that extra stitch was on the website yet. Well, Margaret's already bought the Wren Hoopy. It's on the website, she said.
Well, it might be on my website.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so I'm prepping the fabric.
Right.
I'm making it hot. So I've got my iron to the hottest setting.
Yeah.
Can you see that? And I'm going to pop that down in the middle there. It's quite a big one, so I would have used...
Do you want the pins?
Yeah, have I got them in here? I've got them. Oh, here they are. They're behind here. So I use the flat pins just to keep it down. And I use a flat pin so the iron could go over them. But I'm going to start over here. Oops.
Oh.
This always catches me out, that one. And I'm going to go down. And the middle, the hottest part of the iron is underneath here. The nice, oh, look at this. You've got to love this job. Is the hottest. So make sure the middle part of the iron goes over.
Now, that's what's good about this Silisso iron. It goes to the same, be careful, goes to the same heat all over.
Oh, I didn't know that. So there you are.
Yeah, because it's a ceramic plate where it goes, so on a normal iron,
Yeah.
on your regular iron, it's always hottest in the middle, but on this, it goes right to the tip and right to the base.
Oh, right, then you didn't have to worry. So that's why.
But on a normal iron, you do
Yeah,
have to think
yeah.
about where the heat is. Yeah.
So if you just did that and try to put that back down, it doesn't work. So you've
No.
also got to always keep your iron on and check.
Yeah.
But I knew that it had. So look at this. How easy was this?
Brilliant.
John.
Look at that.
And that will keep going for at least 6, and we've known more. And if it doesn't work, your iron's not hot enough.
Yeah. What you need to do is you need to don't do it on a squidgy ironing board. Like my Brabantia ironing board is rubbish. It's a beautiful ironing board, but it's too squidgy.
Yeah.
You need a felt pressing, a wool pressing mat,
Yeah, I swear
or you
by
need to
these.
get a chopping board, put a tea towel over it and do it that way as well, just to keep the strength in underneath
Yeah.
it.
So just
Oh, we're
watch
doing
this.
the rent
You
now.
just do the red in the corner because you'll see. Just check that it's But,
Oh, now cut the bit off that says Wren.
oh no! Oh well. Yes, you can. This is for the hoopies. They need
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
There. Look at that. Look at that.
Straight away.
Yeah.
Straight
Is
away.
that not just delicious? Now this will fade out. So if you leave it like this in your front room window, that will fade out. So every time you work, just roll your work up so the sunlight
Oh, so
doesn't
the
get to
sunlight
it.
doesn't get to
And you can't wash it off if you've made a mistake. You just have to turn it over, and this will fade away eventually
Yeah.
anyway. And it doesn't wash away. It just fades away with work.
Yeah.
Some people, our lovely Mel, who works for us, must have very oily hands. It fades away pretty quickly when she sews it.
Yeah,
So
it would do with me then as well. Also, can I just ask, if say you do miss a little bit,
Yeah.
now I know you haven't.
good,
but
yes, yeah,
If
yeah.
the corner like that is a little
Yeah.
bit faded,
Yes,
what
this
can
is-
you do
yes.
about that?
So hang on, it's a little look. I've got a pencil in here. Here we are. This is what I'm after.
Oh, Nikki's ordered the pattern for Mandy's quilt.
Yeah.
She's at work now. She'll catch up with me. Oh, I've got my Facebook Live at 4 o'clock, remember? So much going
Yeah.
on today.
So if it does, and it does often happen, that is, you just go over it with a permanent pen or a pencil. Just go over it again.
Yeah, because you're going to cover all these lines
Yeah,
with your
yeah,
back stitching,
yeah.
aren't you?
So we love these. You've got these on the show normally, don't you, Jim?
Yeah, we only got black. We haven't got a red one.
Well, black's fine. We like black.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. So you just go over anything that's not quite strong enough for you.
Yeah.
Like that.
Ian normally puts those in, doesn't he? They're normally on the trolley.
Yeah. Look at that.
Brilliant.
It's lovely.
Please
Perfect.
be careful with the quilt kit. Lots of you got it in your baskets.
Can I just say about the quilt kit? You think it's because the girls who haven't got the quilt kit, they're thinking to themselves, "I'm going to use all my scraps."
Yeah.
The scraps are lovely, but scraps sometimes don't work.
Yeah.
And we've spent hours working on that.
Oh,
for you.
yes.
So even though the girls who've got the patterns only stunning, but those quilt kits have been curated specifically.
Specially.
And sometimes it takes me days to get the right fabric.
Oh,
So,
no, of
yeah,
course.
yeah.
Of course it does.
So how lovely is that? I'll enjoy. And I'm actually, because this is not a cushion, this is not part of my cushion series, I'm going to make that into a little cushion.
Over 20 of you need to check out now. Over 20 of you got it in your sitting in your baskets. Well, you could do a cushion as well. Buy some linen.
Yes,
cushions
yeah,
as
yeah.
well.
And don't forget you can recycle linen. Don't forget you can use, I got a wonderful linen sheet from a charity shop the other day. Really lovely and soft and gorgeous.
yeah.
So recycle clothing, linen, skirts, trousers, things like that. That would make it even more precious, wouldn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, John.
Over 20 people in the quilt need to check out now. Over 20 of you need to check out. We are going to move on and we'll come back to it because we've got so much other things to show you in the hour. Lampshade. Oh, it's gone off.
I'll put this underneath here.
Oh, it's on now.
I haven't put the bulb in properly.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, be careful. Now, what this is, you don't get the lamp. It's just for demonstration purposes only. However, let me just take that off there.
Oh.
You do get, in this kit, you do get a lampshade. It's nice, that.
It'll be recycled packaged, which means it doesn't come in a pretty box that costs £2 extra.
Yeah.
We're using all our recycling boxes and it'll be packaged.
So it won't come in a box saying lampshade, it'll just come in any old box, right? But then this is what you're going to make from the kit, isn't it?
So at home, we run a thing called the Lampshade Club where people can join the club and they get one of these every other month. But we've got so many beautiful lampshades that no one's seen.
Yeah.
That we thought, let's start this all over again. So this will fit any lamp stand.
Yes.
So you've got any lamp stand, or you can recycle something from the charity shop. A bobbin stand would be beautiful. Your bobbin stands are very trendy at the minute. So that's your classic.
But we get that in the kit.
You get that in the kit. You get that in there. And what we do is you then make these covers to go over the top. And once we get into a swing of these, we'll be bringing one of these each show.
Okay, because we're used to you doing your little ones that go around a wine glass, aren't
Yes,
we, for Christmas and
yes,
things like that.
yes.
So this is your proper full-on lampshade.
Yeah.
So you get the lampshade first of all. So you get that one. I was just going to say, though, in future, you should sell them with and without the lampshade, because some people will have the lampshade from this kit and they just want to swap that over.
Yeah, well, we can do that in the future.
Yeah,
Well, you need. So interestingly enough, we tried to get these from a place where you could then buy them yourselves, like we've tried John Lewis Dunn and Mills. They do not exist, that shape. I've got the template for that shape. So,
but that's what I'm just thinking, if it's on a table, it's on this sideboard, you might, because you know how in your house, you can come in one day and you've got an Easter tree up, and then next week you come in and you've got a summer tree, all that. People might just want to make lots of these, but just only have one on show at a time.
Absolutely. Well, that's what the Lampshade Club's all about. So we have actually got spring ones, and also you can actually, once you've got this at home, we chose a sewing one. Me and Mel chose a sewing one because we thought it's a darling, and it's years old on our website. No one sees it anymore, but I think that's if you've got a sewing.
But it's
room.
new to us. We've never seen it before.
No, absolutely.
So the whole kit is £32.99. What do you get in the kit? Well, you get the lampshade, first of all, and then you get linen, you get cotton brocade, you get binding, and you get the instructions, and I'm presuming they're all iron-on transfers.
And don't forget, you can actually chop the iron-on transfers up to make little motifs once you've used it.
Yeah, hang on. So is the transfer the shape of that? Is it already set out
Have a look,
for you?
John, you'll see. So that's your master. Here, this is it.
Okay.
This is it here.
Oh, so you've already designed where the pieces go.
Yeah.
But if you don't like that...
Well, I'm thinking you could make that up, iron a couple of them for the future, and then cut these out and use these motifs.
For other,
For other things. They're incredibly easy to make. Let me show you. Can I have time to show you?
Wait a minute. Open the top again. I'm just thinking, if you join three together, would you make a circle?
Yeah, it might not be quite a quarter knowing me, but yeah.
But I'm just thinking you can make a lovely Yeah.
Lamp mat.
Yeah.
Lamp mat.
Well, actually, what you need to do, to ignore that, what you do is you work out the shape of that you
Yeah,
need.
and then just
then
put
you
them
put
around.
your
Yeah,
transfers
yeah,
on
yeah,
it,
yeah.
sort of thing. Yeah. Right. Okay.
So this is a sewing themed ones. We actually do have Valentine's, Mother's Day, the works.
Yeah.
The works. And so you obviously you will have stitched this first. You put the iron-on interfacing on the wrong side, and then you're going to stitch it with a back stitch. Sometimes we have other stitches added, but a back stitch with the cotton brode and a chenille 24 needle is very, very simple.
I've got a question for
Yeah.
you from Derek.
Yeah.
Good morning, Mandy and John. Are these templates available in embroidery machine files? I used Mandy's files to make last year's Christmas gift tags, and they were beautiful.
Right, so permanently on your website,
Yeah.
Sewing Street Web, we've got all our embroidery files that we've given you.
Right.
They're there all
Yeah,
the time.
yeah.
And we have extra other ones at home.
Yeah.
But the larger ones, this is too difficult. This size is too difficult. It's too big a shape.
Yes.
For the majority of the machines.
Right.
Because especially our machines. Our machines are only 12 by
But
12.
these could be, you could do
all the
these as all
templates, yes,
4-inch
yes,
templates,
yes.
couldn't you?
So I'll get my girls working on that one for you, darlings. But we have got quite a few on our website as well.
Go and have a look, Derek.
Yeah.
I mean iron-on transfers, not template. Oh, yeah, that's what we meant. Yeah, the iron-on transfers, we knew that you meant that.
Oh,
That's
right,
yeah.
sorry, darling. Yeah,
Yeah, so basically saying, are your iron-on transfers available as embroidery downloads yet?
Not all of them. Not
But
all of
some
them,
of
yes.
them.
We are working on getting them all out, yeah.
It's a process, Derek.
Yes,
But
yeah,
do you want these then, Derek? Is that what you want? Because you work on that next.
Yeah, but these ones would have to be singular because, of course, the shape is that's the biggest bugbear for me is that shape doesn't fit on our embroidery.
Yeah.
And so we have to do it by hand.
Yeah.
But anyway, there are tons on the website, and
Yeah.
our Vicky is working frantically to get them all on before she has this baby.
Oh, she's having a baby?
Yeah, another one.
When's it due?
She's April. She leaves. I think April.
Oh,
yeah.
soon?
Yeah, I know. Oh,
What job's hers?
her job. He's my graphic designer. Here girl.
Any graphic designers
Yeah.
around Eastbourne?
Yes,
Eastbourne
yes,
way?
yes. Lovecraft, yes. Graphic designers, yeah, please.
Apply to Mandy.
Oh, gosh.
Right.
Maternity leave.
It's only maternity leave.
Yeah, because Vicky's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Anyway, so here we go. So a lovely cotton brode,
Yeah.
okay, which is a single strand.
Yeah.
A chenille needle, which is nice and chubby-eyed. And we're going to do a little back stitch at the size of half a grain of rice. So any bigger is not attractive. Any too small is not necessary.
Do you ever wear a thimble?
Yeah, I do wear a thimble. Yeah, I do. But I haven't got it with me, and I.
Did you get Lo to make you one?
Oh, does she make? Oh, well,
I don't know, but it's an
I've got a
idea.
lovely collection of. Do you know how to wash? Do you know how? Listen to this.
Yeah.
The other day, I accidentally did this without filming it. I cleaned all my thimples. Do you know what I did?
Put them in the dishwasher.
Bicarbonate of soda, tin foil. Put bicarbonate of soda.
Oh, I know this
tin
because this is how
foil.
Lo does her rings.
Yes. That's what triggered
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
In a bowl, boiling water, hot water inside. In seconds, they come up like.
You see, because I've got a second one of these, because
Yeah.
I thought I'd lost it, and she made me another
Yeah.
one. And I've got it out the drawer the other day, and it's gone brown.
Yeah, no. Put
So I
it
need
in.
to do
Yes,
that,
yeah,
don't I?
no. Put it in there. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Well, things you get to know.
Exactly.
Yeah. So half a grain of rice, and
Yeah.
it's long grain rice, the normal rice, nothing fancy. And you've just got to get into your rhythm.
I have cauliflower rice now.
Oh, yes. No, that's,
Horrible.
you have to flavour it, darling. Flavour it. Lots of salt and pepper.
Yeah, and soy sauce.
And soy sauce, yes, yeah, no. Are you allergic to rice, John?
No, but it's just I'm on a bit of a health kick, that's all.
Oh, yeah.
You've kind of...
Beat you to it. Well, I've got the most loveliest dress. I wear it all the time, a denim pinafore dress, and I can't get into it.
The one you wore when we first met?
Yeah, I love it, John.
It's ancient. No?
I know, but I love it, John.
Mind you, we did World Butterfly Day the other
Yeah,
day. But it
accidentally.
wasn't,
Yeah.
not buffet, butterfly, but it wasn't Butterfly Day at all.
Yeah.
So I wore this butterfly shirt, and then I suddenly realised I wore that shirt to a friend's wedding, right? And that wedding was over 10 years ago. And I remember when I got dressed for that wedding thinking, oh, can I wear this old shirt? So that butterfly shirt must be 20 years old now.
I think that's wonderful. This is what Vivienne Westwood wants us to do, cherish our clothing. I do.
Yeah.
But that dress just sits on the belly too much.
yeah.
So it's moving. Things are moving, John.
Well, you've got a wedding to get ready for.
Oh, yes. Oh, lovely wedding. But, clothing.
Yeah.
I don't like clothes. I like nighties. like a
Well,
90.
you can't go to a wedding in
no,
a
no,
90.
No, like 90.
But we had a guest on this week.
Yeah.
And she said when she gets up in the morning, she has a shower, she gets dressed, then she puts her dressing gown on over the top of her clothes. And then Ben went, yeah, I do that.
Yeah, no, I don't do that. No. I sometimes forget to get dressed. I'm so busy flipping around.
Yeah, I do that, but I've got windows at the front of my house. It's not like your house where you could get away with it.
No, I do sometimes forget to actually get dressed, and I just, because I'm so busy, I'm up really early doing lovely things. Yeah. Anyway, there you are. Did you see that? A lovely backstitch. The size of half a grain. But don't forget, I'm getting neater as I get older, and you will get neater as you will work on this. So
gorgeous. So this is the lampshade kit. You get the lampshade, you get the linen, you get the transfers, you get the thread. Do I get a needle in this one?
No, you don't.
You don't get a needle in this one, so buy your chenille needles, and you get the lovely binding for it as well.
And you get the buttons. There should be buttons.
Oh, there's a button in there as well.
So let me just show the binding. Shall I show how to binding? They're not in there. No, there will be buttons in there.
Yeah.
Buttons. So the binding, we always use this very lovely. Depending on the style, we had choose different types of bindings. But watch this. Right, you're going to stitch. Take your binding to the edge of your fabric, and you're going to stitch in the groove, in the curve. And just before you come to the end, which is not a 1/4 of an inch this time, it's more like a 1/2 inch there, you're just going to scoopy off.
Right.
And then you're going to take your binding up north, up north, and then back down south again, edge to edge, make sure your edge, and you're going to go over there, and that will create the most beautiful mitered corner for you.
Gorgeous.
That's how we're going to do it.
Is that in the instructions?
That's in your instructions. And then when you come to finish off, because everyone always asks this one, which I always think, when you make sure that's folded back and you've got a wonder clip. Can't live without a wonder clip, John.
No, quilting clip.
Yep. And then you're just going to go right over the edge, right off the edge. And that will be cut away.
Yeah.
So that last one is not mitered. You just fold it back on itself.
Lovely.
Do you see? It's very beautiful. Some of our bindings are thicker than others, depending what binding suits what we're doing. You'll see that binding's slightly finer.
Yeah.
So
but everyone who buys this will get this one.
Yes, this is all matching beautifully. This is our Steffenoise.
Gorgeous. $32.99. You get your linen, your thread, your transfers, your actual lampshade, and your binding in there. All for $32.99.
And you just need to go to charity shopping and find yourself a nice lamp.
Yes.
Especially for this.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
It's going to be a feature lamp, isn't
yes,
it?
Yeah. Little feature lamp. I got quite a few of them flying around the house.
Beautiful. Where do you want to go? That's not
yes,
right. Right. Oh, okay. I went somewhere else then. Right, pattern bundle. Right, I'll first do this. So now, there's an awful lot of patterns in here.
Yes.
7 patterns, right? So now, how much is this? How much is this? £48. Oh, we're crashing. Oh, no. Sorry, I've just got something scratching on my arm up here. You're getting 7 patterns. 7 patterns. Have you got 7 there?
Yeah.
Tell us what they are then.
So I'm an avid gardener. I love gardening. And the first one we've got here is Welcome to My Garden, which is the hoopie.
Oh, hang
the
on.
red work hoopie, if you've got that there.
I've got that here.
There it
There
is
you go.
there. That's got the iron-on transfer. And look, there you are. Welcome to my garden. Lots of lovely gardening things, carrots and things. And I see this... I do decorate my garden shed and things and my greenhouse, but I know I'm not normal. But I just think it's a lovely little thing. I adore my garden, and you're welcome to my garden.
Yeah, most of your little films are from your garden, aren't they?
Yeah. And if I had a garden party and the weather was good, I would put that on front door, front gate, back gate. So that's an iron-on transfer. And that's all beautiful.
Yeah.
And
So again, I can use it up to 6 times.
Yes. Let's have a Neela next.
Neela.
So this is exciting. This is they're dead easy to make, but look at these little Neela. But I've got dodgy old knees, John. I've got very dodgy knees. And I've made a garden Neela. This stuff here, can I say it's Dunelm Mills? Cheap as chips, very, very cheap per metre. And it's a bit of foam, which you could also buy in there as well. But Philip used packaging. Do you know that sponge, that polystyrene packaging? Well, Phil made himself a Neela out of packaging the other day. He just glued all bits together.
Oh, okay.
Amazing. So he uses it for work.
Very thrifty.
I'm very proud of me. It took a long time to work it out.
Oh.
But anyway, that's a very...
So that's a pattern to make the cover?
That's a pattern to make the cover, how to make that. And it's just like a bag, sugar bag, bottom bag with a top on it. But very, very useful. Can't live without that. That's
Lovely.
most probably my second or third one I've made of those.
Next.
Let's have the leaf tidy, please, darling.
Leaf tidy.
Leaf tidy. I love gadgets. This is, my daughters adore this. This is huge, love, but it is a leaf tidy. So you put it on, and again, this is Dunelm Mills. It's $4.99 a metre.
Yeah,
So
okay,
very
thank
cheap.
you.
Okay, thank you. Other shops will, but not Sewing Street. Anyway, as you lay it on the floor, you put all your gubbins on it and then you pull it up together beautifully. But you just do that, and then you take it to the compost bin.
Yeah. But when Danny the gardener comes up, he turns up with the industrial version.
Yes, but we're girls. We like to have...
Yeah.
But my daughter says it's amazing for Lego. And what you do, and you can hang it, so you put a Lego mat, and watch this. So when you fold it nicely, so Lego goes in the middle, you've actually got a bag like that you can hang up, and all the Lego is in there. Oh!
Brilliant. So you get all of these patterns in this bundle for £30. What's next?
Let's have the old apron, please, madam.
Apron.
Yeah, this is very, very exciting. This is a pair of jeans, so there's no sizes here. This is the leg of a pair of jeans and the pocket. You can see that's the leg, that would be the side. And this is this is for your secateurs and your seed packets and things. Look,
yeah. Lovely.
It's very, very nice.
Gorgeous. Remember, all these work out at £4.28 a pattern.
So that's very nice. I do think that's my husband's old Levi jeans. Very emotional.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
Gorgeous.
And then we've got, this is a darling, a quilter's garden. This is allotments. I adore allotments. This is a red work iron-on transfer for your allotment. And look at it. And you can actually, I have done another one in another life in all the different lovely colours.
Yeah.
So it's an
iron-on. I've got a heart with some of those things on.
You might have.
I've got something definitely at home.
You might have had pots of joy or something.
Yeah.
Yes, I do sometimes pinch designs. And this is how we use all our fabric designs as well. We take bits from here.
Ooh.
So that's that's a little wall hanging.
Yeah.
But it can be made with lovely colours as well if you.
What a lovely present to give somebody who you know that does gardening things.
Yeah.
I mean, that pattern on its own there's worth, well, what?
They're £12.
Yeah,
Because
£12.
of the iron-on transfers in
Yeah,
them.
of course.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Then
we've got pots of joy hanging heart.
I haven't got that.
Yes,
oh, yeah,
over there, darling, yeah. Again, this is a great gift for a gardening friend. Nice for the greenhouse, if you're showing your greenhouse off.
Does that have an iron-on transfer?
It does have an iron-on transfer, again, another £12 pattern.
Yeah.
Iron-on transfer, you reuse it, so you can make a little mat or a mug rug for the gardener.
All right, so that there and that there.
£24.
£24 already, and you're getting another 5 patterns in there.
And the other one's £12, well, that's 36.
Oh, that's £36
yes,
then there.
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah. And unfortunately, the best one of them all, this is really mean. Sorry, guys. The best one of them all, the Scarecrow, which is about 18 inches tall. He is so mouldy, and he's in the garden scarecrowing, and he's faded and mouldy, and I should have made another one for you.
Yeah, but he's living his scarecrow life, isn't he?
Yeah, but he's a darling and very lovely thing to, and he is actually a real scarecrow, but he's only that big. He's not too big. But he looks lovely in a pot. So sometimes when I've got family and things, or grandkids come around, I just put it in a pot or a houseplant pot.
Yeah.
So that's a full size.
So look, so for your £30, you get this.
That would be £10 at home.
This.
That's 12. That's 12.
Yeah. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. But anyway, look, this,
12.
this, and this. All for £30. Should be £48, £30. Works out at £4.28 a pattern. And remember, this one, that one have got transfers in.
Yeah.
There's £36 there already, you see. And then you've got your other 4 other patterns there as well.
And you cannot live without a gardening leaf bag or a Lego bag.
No. How brilliant is that? £30 for all of those. Right. Carol, yes, you use cauliflower rice like normal rice, yeah.
Yeah.
Morning, Mandy and John. I made the garden allotment in mixed colours a few years ago for my daughter's birthday. Tracy in Suffolk.
Yeah, she did, and it would be quite a few years ago, I think.
Well, that's nice, aging
Oh,
her.
no, she's a gorgeous girl. But the trouble was we used stranded.
Right.
It's difficult to get the colours in.
There you go. Yeah. Right, where am I going next then? Oh. Wait, to what? Quilt kit, right, okay.
Oh.
There it is. Can't find the pattern though. Have you got
Have I got a pattern here? I've got a pattern here that's lovely.
Right, half the stock's in baskets. Half the remaining stock is now in baskets. Yeah, the transfers on pattern on its own sold out completely straight away. £120. You get all that linen, all the fabrics, all that cotton embroidery, your binding, your red work thing, and your instructions, and 10 transfers.
10
Was it
transfers,
10? Yeah, 10
yeah,
transfers,
yeah.
which you can use up to 6 times.
I always think it'd be really lovely for a gift, that, you know, one of the transfers to make into a little cushion for a gift, or a bag for somebody who goes foraging and things, you know, like these, like my Harveys are foragers.
That's not part of it, is
No,
it?
that's something else.
Something else there.
That's something else.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
£120. Loads of pink joining baskets. Look, so you've got an owl, which you've never seen here before. We've got the hare, the otter, which we've never seen here before. We've got the beautiful little wren, hedgehog, badger, squirrels, Bambi, pheasant, and fox.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put those two together.
Oh no, darling, not so close.
Not so close.
Not so close.
Give it a bit of a
Yes,
chance.
yeah.
There's loads of you there with that in your basket, and you get all the fabric, so you can make the whole of the front of the quilt and the binding for £120.
And there'll be more fabric than you need because, as I said, we're keeping it, or we're starting off with that larger size.
Oh, so basically,
So you could have put a border around it as well, and things, potentially, you know.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Rightio, let's move on from that then. Purse and so what's this then?
This is, we've had this pattern before, John, a long time ago, but it's so handy and so easy and lovely to make that it's a little purse for your sewing bits and bobs or anything. It could be absolutely, but it opens nice and wide. And it's actually got the internal pockets, but we've designed a mirror to match. All the kits get the mirror to go with it. So you just put a little, just check your lippy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, it's got no lippy on.
I've got a stained lipstick. You need that.
What do you mean?
But it's a stain.
Oh, is it? It's a tattoo.
We like a tattoo.
Oh.
It stays on. It doesn't wear off as you lick your lips.
Oh. Should I get some of that then?
Yeah, just a little.
Is it bright red when you first put it on?
No, you choose your colour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Anyway, so I've got everything I need.
You don't need to buy anything whatsoever. You've got your
So I've got foam
interfacing,
fabric, lining. Well, it's not lining fabric. It's the fabric you have chosen to put on the inside. Rick rack. Where's that go around the edge?
On the
there?
outside edge there.
Zip.
Yep.
Your zip will have a pull on it.
Yes, it will do. Good thinking. Yeah, it will do. Is it in the
Where
bag
does that
there?
go?
Oh no.
Oh
Yes,
yeah. It's in the bag. It's in the
that
bag.
goes on the base. Look.
Oh yeah, that's the base. Your webbing base there. That's nice. That looks like Macawa fabric.
It is, and we handmade that by Spinding.
No.
Mandy Pittman handmade that by Spinding.
And you get your mirror as well there.
Yes, yeah.
For $29.99.
And it's a darling to make. It's a darling to make. The instructions are all there for you. You do have to pre-make your quilted fabric.
Right.
So you just have to put your fabric. You'll see it's
all in it. Oh, I didn't mention instructions. Yeah.
It's a different colourway in that one.
Yeah, sorry.
So you just have to. You've got plenty of fabric. Can you see that? Look at that.
Yeah.
And you have to put a piece of fabric either side of.
Is that iron-on?
It is, but actually it is iron-on. There's a couple of different varieties we're using, so I can't promise.
Okay.
So the instructions do say spray adhesive.
Oh yeah, like 505 spray.
And so the iron-on didn't stay sound enough for me for this, so I would have used spray adhesive as well. Yeah. And then you put a piece of this either side, and then you are going to draw a line, a diagonal line right across the middle, and you're going to use your sewing machine to make the quilted pattern, which is very, very easy. And the other thing the other little secret thing is this binding. Sometimes we must make sure that we don't always have the right binding to match things, but we love the white on this, but it's not very wide. So normally I normally say sew through the middle of the binding.
Yeah.
So this time you're going to make sure that you tack your rick rack on, and you've got a 1/4 inch free, so that when you put your stitch on, it looks all very gorgeous. I have actually got a lovely little video that I'll put up on the website on how to put the zip in as well. So
brilliant.
But it really isn't difficult. And putting your zip on, I'm going to show you how to put the zipper on. I've done this before on telly.
Oh yeah. Yvonne says, morning John and Mandy, I'm loving the show. John, your lemony shirt is fabulous. Thank you very much indeed.
Oh yes. It reminds me of Sorrento. I went to Sorrento once,
What did
John.
you?
Yes.
Sicily, I was thinking of Sicily.
Well, Sorrento's where the lemons are.
Yeah, so Sicily.
Sorrento's better.
Fine. What are you doing?
I'm just going to show you how to put a zipper on. So what you've got to do is make sure when you cut this, you cut that nice and sharp.
Yeah.
Because if you cut it with dodgy scissors and it springs a spring, you're
Yeah.
in trouble, okay? So you take that off there, open it up.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, be careful.
I always want to chop these off. What do you
Chop
think?
them off.
Yeah, I will do. And you're going to just chop a little bit, half an inch of the zipper off there. Oh. And then controversial. Then you're going to put your little zipper foot on. Now, actually, I'm used to putting these on, and that went on really easy then.
Yeah.
But can I just say, it is an angle. Do you see that?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
so if you try and force it on at the right angle, it doesn't work. So you just need it so you've got you can hold it there.
Yeah.
Take this
Yeah, the cut one.
and just pop it in.
Yeah.
Hold both ends.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, you just have to be patient with me.
Yeah, we have to go home at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, hang on.
Oh!
hang on, it will happen beautifully. So just put it in there,
Hold them both.
hold them both.
There you go.
And you might have to do that.
I had faith in you all
Yeah, no,
along.
but it's wonderful, look, wonderful. Okay,
Oh.
but the secret is of cutting those ends nice and sharp and putting the first one on at a slight angle.
Lovely. Right, that's everything. So we need to recap now.
Right, okay.
So let's tidy that away.
Let's
so we've
tidy
still
that
got the clamshell one. You still got that in the gaff, yeah? $29.99.
Yes.
You get the mirror
Mother's
as well.
Day, Mother's Day, that's what I was thinking, John.
Oh, yes.
Make it for Mother's Day.
What day is Mother's Sunday
It's
this
just
year?
soonish. Make it or give it for Mother's Day. That's why we bought it on. That's why we've done it.
Lovely.
I remember that just now.
30th, Mothering Sundays, 30th of March. And if you make it for Easter, you've got till the 20th of April to do
Yeah,
that.
so you've got plenty of time. But don't say you haven't had the idea.
No, but the Easter eggs are whittling down on the supermarket shelves, I noticed.
I know,
yesterday
I
already.
know.
Anyway,
Okay.
so that goes in there, that
Yeah,
goes in there, that
yes,
goes in
yes,
there.
yeah.
All of that for $29.99.
Perfect.
Where next then, Han? The heart from first thing this morning, the cowslip heart. Yeah, I've got it here, the kit here.
Is it
So
up
this is
here?
a brand new heart,
yes, yeah.
stuffed heart.
Yep.
22 of you need to check out on that one.
And-
So cowslip, why?
Because we are doing a collection of flowers. We have been doing it on Sewing Street for a long time now. Every month I bring in a language of flowers.
Yeah.
And we've done snowdrops and all sorts of wonderful things in the
Yeah.
past. The whole kit contains, the kits are all the same colours, actually, they're dark. I made this in the brighter
Yeah,
red,
yeah,
but
yeah.
the other dark. But they could be used as a square and not made into a heart. But don't forget, lots of people don't do this correctly. What Mandy loves you to do is make it up, make it into the heart, and then stitch on this line.
Yeah.
No one does that, John, and they show me their lovely heart, and my heart
Flutters.
a little bit. So you're going to stitch on this line, just not
Once it's at
once
this stage.
once it's at this stage, stitch on that line, and that gives you the pie crust edge.
Yeah. So don't stuff it first, then do that
You
line.
can see the stitching. No one's going to see them.
Yeah.
But you've got to do that first, and lots of people don't do that, and that worries me badly. But there's a collection of those, and there's a series of those.
Yeah.
We're aiming to get 16 altogether.
Oh, so we'll end up with one of these?
Yes,
then?
yeah, we will do. So
Beautiful.
that's beautiful. And you get everything you need except for the stuffing.
Yeah. So
And
you
it's-
get your linen, your interfacing, your backing, your cotton and brocade, and your ribbon.
Yes, yeah.
And your instructions,
Yes.
and your transfer.
Yep.
All in there.
All in there, beautiful. And you can use the transfer more than once. So save your transfers if you want to make
the
the quilt
quilt,
later on.
yeah.
Yes, perfect.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
£20,
yeah.
that one. Then, Hannah. Mouse in the book in the house.
Mouse in the house.
That's this one here.
Right, okay. Mouse in the house, look, oh God, the children love this. We did the Pete and Pearl version of this as well, but you've got to see my little grandchildren with this. And this lovely little mouse comes with dungarees or pyjamas.
Yeah.
And there will be a series of these each month. We bring back something to go with this, either a new set of clothing or a little friend or a car. He's got his car.
Will it always be in the bedroom? Will you have a dining room or a
No,
kitchen?
he's going to have other rooms, work room. He's going to have a work room.
Oh.
He's going to have a work
Perfect.
work room with a blackboard.
That's £55,
Yes,
that
yes.
one. So you get
yeah.
everything in
Yeah.
there. You get all the fabric. I've got them here. I've got all
Yeah.
the fabrics and everything.
And they're not
Such a
difficult to
bumper
make.
kit.
It's like making a mini quilt. It's not difficult to make.
Yeah. You don't get this
fabric.
Fabric, you get this gorgeous floral fabric.
But
Look at all of this.
just to warn you, that it's directional, so it's slightly difficult. So we've given you more than you need so you can straighten it up.
Well, that's...
Yeah, because it doesn't cut straight. It's really weird on the bolt. It doesn't cut straight. So
because the pattern...
Yes,
yeah, I got it, I've got it.
So we've given it to you a little bit more than you need so you can straighten up.
All your fabrics, all your bindings, buttons, everything you've got in there.
There's nothing you don't need in
No,
there. Yeah,
£55 that one,
very, very
£55.
nice. How you can deny your a great Easter present. Great Easter present, really beautiful.
20th of April.
Yeah. And look, John, I've been making Easter presents. I've been making. This is for Nell and Reefy. Oh, see, so it's a great Easter. Oh, John, look.
Having a sleepover.
Oh, did it all fit in there? Oh, God.
How many baskets hand did you say?
Look at that.
19 people have got that in their baskets.
Look, John, please keep looking.
Oh, yeah, look, it's Mark, Francis and Clive. I love Mandy's kit. So well put together with best quality materials and designs. Are you going to Malvern in May?
Most probably not. I try and mix around where I go. We went to Malvern last year. Most probably not. May's a busy birthday month.
What date in May is it? Because I'm meant to be going with Delphine, but if it's in May, I'll be on my cruise, won't I?
Oh. Have you been on a cruise before?
No.
Are these ladies going to want you to be sleeping with them Oh, John, we camped last night. We were going to camp, and when I read the reviews, it said...
Is that what you offer on your cruises?
No, but lots of people do swap beds.
I'm not. I've got a lovely suite with a balcony. I'm not swapping mine with anyone. Anyway, go on. You went camping last night.
We were camping last night.
Look at the time we've got to go.
Yeah, and I looked at the reviews, and it said about lots of people do things around here, don't they?
I don't know. Right, are you near Oversley Woods? Is that where you are?
I don't know where I am, but we had to
Very busy in Oversley Woods with dog walking. Anyway, this quilt kit. The quilt kit. Yes. Really important now. £120. How many baskets? Right, there are 22 left. That's it now. 22 left once you've all checked out. You get all the linens, you get all the cotton embroidery, you get all the gorgeous fabrics, you get the binding, you get your interfacing, you get your instructions, you get 10 transfers, which you can use up to 6 times, and you get a little red workbook there. Don't put a pineapple on your door, John says Sue. No, exactly, I won't. Right. Oh, do you have to put it upside down?
Oh.
No, if it's upside down, it's if you mean you're busy, doesn't it? If it's upside down. I don't know. Didn't you do that with your flatmates when you were sharing flats, right? If you left something on the hall table, it's like, don't come in the lounge. Just go straight to your bed. No? Okay, just me then. Facebook Live with Mandy at 2 o'clock. You need to go to the Sewing Street Facebook page or the Sewing Street Instagram page. It's called Extra Stitch. There is a competition. Mandy's given us a prize. And you can buy more goodies. And if you want the wren on their own, you can get the wren on its own as well. We've got to go now. Oh, I'm going to kiss you goodbye, but I'll see you upstairs.
Later,
yeah. Bye. Go and have a sit down. Storage for Crafts. Joe's here. How's she still standing? I don't know, 'cause she's been at Sewing for Pleasure all week. She was on Hobby Maker the other night. I know she's seeing my friend Dan on Monday night as well, or Monday day, aren't you? Don't know how she's doing it. Anyway, I will see you before minutes. I'll see you at 2 o'clock.
Yeah, bye-bye, darling.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Chain piecing is a method where you can sew lots of pieces of fabric together all in one go. It saves time and it saves fabric and it's a little bit more accurate too. So when you want to sew chain piecing, I'm going to sew 2 squares of fabric together. They're only little, so I'm not pinning them. So just put the foot down and I'm going to sew them together with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end of the first one and pop the next set underneath. I like to leave a little gap because it makes it easier to cut. Stop just a couple of stitches before the end and then pop the next ones underneath. If you leave a couple of stitches, those stitches will then stitch almost into the air and you can cut them off. But it means that you're not stopping and starting, you're not wasting thread, and you can have a nice accurate group of patches. Also, if you're doing this like a production line, it means that you've got them all joined together. So once it's finished, all of your pieces are now joined together into one long line, which you then just cut apart and you've joined them all. Now, if you're wanting to sew at an angle, maybe you're sewing half square triangles and you need to sew either side of a drawn line. So I'm going to position my foot, so I've got the 1/4 inch seam allowance. You can do the same thing. I'm going to sew 1/4 inch outside. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end, and then you can pop the next one in. I'm going to line up those lines and then stitch across, and you can stitch the next one in. So it's really easy. Just carry on stitching all the way along. You could stitch along the line, or you can stitch either side, depending on what you're doing. But it does mean that they're all joined together in that one nice long line in exactly the same way. And it's quicker and easier too.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Now, really, we should be doing this show sitting down because you've had quite a week, haven't you?
I have, yes.
You've been at, now, do you call it Sound for Pleasure or do you call it the Creative Crafting Show? I don't know which one it is.
I don't really call it either, to be fair.
Just the show?
It's just the NEC. Yeah.
Have you had a good week?
I have. It's been lovely. Meeting lots of people, talking lots. Yeah.
Every time I walk, it's always the same. Every time I walk past your stand, I went on the first morning to give you a free bag.
Yeah.
And then after that, every time I walked past, because I kept making excuses to go off wandering and everything,
Yeah.
you couldn't get anywhere near your store. There was always somebody on your store. And
Yeah.
it wasn't just people just looking like that. There was chatting and pointing and opening cupboards and everything like that. Anyway, I don't know how you do it, but you can have a week off next week.
Well, a couple of days, hopefully.
Yeah.
If the weather's nice, I'm going to have a couple of days at home.
Yeah.
Maybe do a bit in the garden. Maybe do a bit of sewing. Who knows?
For yourself, yeah.
For myself, yeah.
Because it's not even like, because there were some stands there, weren't there, where the people who were sitting on the stands could get on with their sewing and everything like that.
Yeah.
You don't get a chance to do anything.
No,
like that,
although
do you?
yesterday I did do a little bit of hand sewing. I was finishing off a Kawandi little placemat.
Oh, right, yeah.
I finished that off yesterday.
Oh,
so
that's
that was
good.
quite nice.
You're like, don't talk to me, I'm sewing.
Yeah.
Right, so what have we got today then? What are we aiming at for today?
We've got a selection of all our sort of popular towers, a small workstation, something for everyone, I think.
Perfect. Right, we're going to start with this one because this is our uber popular one.
It is, yes.
So what's this one called?
This is the Insto, the 130 Insto,
Yep.
and this is where we started as a company.
Oh, is it? I didn't
Yeah.
realise that was the first one. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
This-
And why did you make this one then?
Well, at the time, this is all the craft stuff I had, and
Blimey.
it fitted in.
Oh, no,
yeah.
but it was 20 years ago,
It was
wasn't it?
20 years ago, yeah. And this is all I had. I had boxes, we found those, and then Kevin wanted those away tidily,
Yeah.
so he made the tower.
So is he quite a tidy man then?
He likes to think he is.
Oh, okay. And he
He
thinks
likes
you're
to tidy my things.
Oh, okay. So has he got hobbies and things then?
Yeah, woodcraft.
Oh,
He's
so-
a DIY. He loves doing the plumbing and the electric around the house.
does
and
he?
Yeah, he's quite handy, really.
Oh, I need him sent round my house
Yeah.
if you wouldn't mind. Anyway, so it all came about because you said, or he said,
Yeah.
you're messy, I'm going to help you tidy up. So
Pretty
he
much.
created this for you.
So he created this, and I filled it with my bits and pieces, but then, of course, I kept buying, so he made me bigger towers and units.
Right, okay. So no, we got this in vanilla, Devon oak and cashmere. So I'm presuming this is Devon oak.
It is, yes.
That one behind you, can
Yeah.
you see that in the shot, is cashmere, which is a lovely kind. How would you describe that?
It's sort of a light grey.
Yeah, but it's not. It's not
It's
though,
not,
is it?
no, because we've got it on the stand at the end, and it changes colour.
Oh,
to the light.
really?
Yeah. It almost looks sort of vanilla-y under the bright lights
Bright
of
lights,
the
I
show.
think. But it's not a flat colour, is it?
It's not,
kind
no.
of. I don't know how you'd even describe it. But anyway, so it's Devon oak, cashmere, and then this is vanilla, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So now, what you do is when you go to the website, you pick from a drop-down menu, and it will show you the different colours, and then you just choose which one. Now, if you click on it on the website, does it change the colour of the picture? Oh, okay, there it is, right? So if you click on Devon oak or vanilla, they will change colour, but for some reason the cashmere one doesn't. Yeah. Right, now, so let's do this one then. Let's do this one. So in the picture, there's trays. You don't get trays, do you?
Not with this one.
You
no.
get these boxes. Now, before we talk about the cupboard and everything like that, the boxes are, well, everything is really high quality, isn't it?
It is,
But these
yeah.
boxes, you only source, well, because you design things, or you have things designed that you want.
Yes.
So you're not going to do second-rate boxes because you know
No.
full well they're going to get bashed, they're going to get dropped, they're going to get opened, and shut and
Exactly.
everything like that.
Yeah, and when our supplier brings out new sizes of boxes, Kevin gets a few in as sort of a taster. I take them home to my craft room. I see what I can fit in them, and then
Yeah.
go, "Can you build me a unit around these, please?"
Oh, wow.
And then-
So is he, not today because he's busy, but is he always designing or thinking of new...
Between us, yeah. I mean, yesterday afternoon he got to the stand about 4 o'clock, and then from then onwards we've been tweaking a few things. We've been running a few
So
ideas.
how come you get to have to sit on the stand all day and he gets to stay at home?
Because at the warehouse, he's the one that runs the machines and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't come to a standstill, does it?
No,
Just because you're at a show in the
I mean,
NEC.
he doesn't do them all the time. We have got a couple of guys who work for us as well. But if there's a problem with the machinery, Kev has to be there to mend it.
Okay, so now we'll talk about the box in a second. Let's talk about the science of this. So if somebody buys this from us today, what's the process? So they'll ring our call centre or go on our website. They'll choose. Oh, hang on then. Before I do this, apparently that's not your price.
No.
That's not your price. God, there's so many different things to go over. Let's do the price. That's the most important, first of all. Oof. And it's on 4-way split pay. That's not meant to be on 4-way split pay. So £284, right. So somebody rings up or somebody goes on the website and they go, I would like this in the Devon Oak. What happens from that moment on then?
So we give it about a week for all the orders to come through to us. And then Kevin puts them all on the system. And then he'll send out an email saying, thank you for your order. These are the next steps. So you can then decide if you want us to come and put it together for you or whether you just want it delivered.
Right.
And then a few weeks will pass and then delivery dates we'll start sorting out. And then it will arrive.
So if you have it delivered, just delivered, you don't want anyone turning up and think, how does it arrive?
So it comes flat packed with a courier, and you'll get the tracking numbers emailed over to you when it leaves us. Usually takes about 6 weeks at the moment.
Okay.
But it gives you time to sort things out, decorate perhaps. But equally, if you don't want it, we can delay it until you're back from your holiday, the builders have gone.
This is something that I only found out the last time we did a show together. I'm getting overexcited, I know. I'll calm down in a minute, right? If you've got kids going off to university next September and you think, I'm going to change her or his bedroom into my sewing room, because we all know that prices are going up, aren't they? We all know, not here, I don't mean these, I mean Tesco's
everywhere,
in general, anywhere you go, prices are going up. So if you're thinking, oh, I really want that, but I know that child's not moving out till September, you can buy it today, right? And then you will hold it until September. Now, what's the longest amount of time you'll hold for?
Indefinitely, because we don't make it until you say you're ready. So we need about 6 weeks' notice to
of
get you
course.
on the production line. And then, as long as
so
we've got
if
that
you
notice.
know of Christmas, maybe at Christmas, like next week, and I know it's way away, we shouldn't talk about Christmas, but you can buy it at this price. So if you buy it now but don't have it delivered to Christmas, you won't suddenly go, they've gone up in value.
No, that's what you pay. That's what.
So that's the first thing, right? So then, if I just have it delivered to my house, flat packed, how easy is it to put together?
Kevin designed them so I could do it.
Okay.
So it's just a Phillips screwdriver, either a manual or one on a drill. And I always build it with the back on the floor. I put the sides and the top and bottom on. Then the casters and stand it up. So you might need someone to help you stand it up. Depends on how tall you are
and how
able you are.
Yes, exactly,
and then I put the shelf pegs in. This unit takes me longer to put all the shelf pegs in than to build the carcass.
So you don't put the shelf pegs in before you start sewing it, sticking it together, screwing it together?
No, because they might just get in the way or fall out or something. But overall, I think last time I built one of these, it took me about half an hour.
Now, is this the one that Camp Adam builds on his you know who I mean, don't you?
Yeah.
Camp Adam. I shouldn't call him Camp Adam, but he's Camp Adam. Because he put one together.
He did put one together.
Is it one of these?
No, he had the 100 triple that we have on here sometimes.
Right,
Nigel has got one of these, and so's Vicky.
Right. Vicky's got one now as well.
Vicky's got one, yeah.
She's got the kids' things in it.
I think so, yeah. She's got one in cashmere. She sent me a video of her husband building it. I must put it on our Facebook page.
Yeah.
Because the kids are playing in the cardboard boxes. It's really fun. It's really sweet. Yeah, I'll put it on later.
Yeah. So it's easy. They're easy.
They are easy to put
saying,
together. Yeah.
So that's if I just have it flat packed. What happens? So you say, say I'm useless and I want somebody to bring it. That's an extra charge, isn't it? Obviously,
that is an extra charge.
Delivered and put together, but So say that whoever one of you delivers it, you will put it in the room where it's got to be. You'll build it, make sure everything's all right. Do you take away the rubbish?
All the rubbish comes back, so we reuse it again.
Perfect. And so basically, but that's something they discuss with you. They don't buy from us.
That's it.
So if you buy this today, now the Devon Oak is going already, just so you know, Devon Oak is going already. So if you buy this from us today, you can either have it delivered or have it flat packed or have it delivered and put together, but you choose that. But you will get an email from you in a week or so times saying Thank you for buying it. This is the process from now on. And it's about 6 weeks.
It's about 6 weeks. If you're going to add assembly, at the moment, you're looking at about 8 weeks because everybody seems to be going for assembly at the moment.
Oh, really?
Well, the last shows we did some of the bigger pieces, so people are adding that on.
Yeah.
But if you don't want to wait that long, you could have it delivered by courier, and then we do have people around the country that have put stuff together for us.
Oh, that live locally
that
to
live
you?
locally to you, or a quick Google search, you'll find there's lots of flat pack men around.
Oh, of course there are. Handyman
yeah.
villages. Right, Hannah's trying to say something. The price on the screen. Oh, yes. Yeah. Okay, I didn't answer that. Right, okay, so remember, if you've already bought a Mandy kit... Right, now this is where it's really interesting, right? So today, if you bought the early bird, which was that little magnifier thing, right, and you paid your £4.95 post and packaging then, that's delivered to you from our warehouse. If you then also bought something from Mandy, within that £4.95, Mandy will ship out your quilt kit from her, included in that £4.95. Now, if you just want it normal delivery, right, this is also included in that £4.95. So I just think it's incredible, full stop, that you can do that. So if you want the people to come, obviously it's going to be more, but if you're just having it delivered flat packed, you're not adding any. If you bought nothing else today, you've got your £4.95 post and packaging. Imagine going to the post office and saying, or any courier, and saying, I want this delivered for £4.95. It's incredible, really, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So that's the way it all works and everything. So once you've got it, you put it together. Just talk me through the boxes now.
So you've got 10 boxes in here. You've got 3 of the deeper A4 ones. So think sort of fat quarter heights. They stand up in there. And then you've got 7 of the shallower A4 ones.
Right.
So you can organise your patterns if you want to, your zips, your findings, all that sort of thing.
Yeah, what you also need to know, so I'm just remembering all the things for this. What you also need to know is, remember I bought, when I changed my downstairs room to the sewing room, I bought that dresser to go with all the things in. And on the back, it's just like, I always ask you this, it feels like compressed cardboard. It's kind of like...
Pretty much is, it's hardboard.
Yes, right. So the back of my dresser bit could, if I push my fabric in like that, the back can pop out. Also, you couldn't have the back bit on show, sort of thing. If you work in your dining room and you don't want this on show, you know what I mean? Oh, obviously, you can take your sticker off, sort of thing. But this is all the same.
It's exactly the same throughout. So it's not going to twist, it's not going to warp like some furniture
But also,
does.
it's going to be attractive to look at rather than corrugated cardboard.
Exactly, so you could spin it round so nobody knows that it's full of boxes if it's in the dining room or the spare bedroom or something like that,
And what are the measurements of this one?
So this one is 40...
We've got it still, so we can look there, you go.
40... it's about 30 centimetres wide.
Right.
42 centimetres deep.
Yep.
And 130 high.
Right, now is that 130 with the casters or without the casters?
This one is without.
Okay, so because you don't have to have the casters
don't
on,
have
do you?
to,
If you're not going to move it, so imagine you've got an under the stairs cupboard or you're up in the... Oh, now, if we have it delivered, as in not the courier, if you come, right, can I put it in the attic?
Yeah.
And they'll take it up to the attic? But you'll ask that question,
Yeah,
won't
we
you?
send out a few questions like where we can park, what the access into the house is, just so that...
How wide the stairs
How
are.
wide the stairs are, just so Wes knows how many porridge to have in the morning. To carry
Exactly.
it up.
And talking about that, putting in different rooms, what's this made of?
So this is melamine face chipboard. It's the same as what's in your kitchen and bathroom, but this is 18 mil thick.
Right.
That tends to be
what would my
15 usually.
Okay.
So it's a little bit thicker, but because it's in those rooms, you know it'll take fluctuations in temperature. So it's good in your she shed, it's good in the garage, the conservatory.
Yeah.
If you spill any water on it, it's fine too.
Okay, and how do I clean it?
With whatever you use in the bathroom and the kitchen. Absolutely
What,
fine.
you could even use...
Yep.
I don't want to say a name, Sif, whatever it's called,
Yeah, I use the abrasive cleaners on it, 'cause my daughter, when she was younger, used to, on the vanilla ones, she used to like Zentangle and decorate them all.
Oh,
and then I'd
okay.
just get the abrasive cleaner.
So she'd spend all afternoon doing artwork and you'd come in with...
When she wanted to change it and start again, we'd just clean it all off. And
So if you have it in your conservatory, which is... They're all known for being freezing cold in winter,
And
boiling hot in summer, it's going to be fine.
Absolutely
It's
fine.
not going to warp or
No,
anything like
nothing,
that.
No.
Brilliant, isn't it? 200. The thing, right? Okay. Sorry, Hannah. I'll be sort of saying, but if you think what you can spend, go to I don't want to say a name of a company, but a place where you buy flat-backed furniture. What can you buy for £284, and what standard? What quality is it? Right? And it's the quality of these and how sturdy they all are and everything like that. And the fantastic, if you do have them on casters, they're very, very easy to move and everything. And everything you do, all will interconnect with each other, won't it? Like height-wise, width-wise, and all
Yeah,
that
because
stuff.
all the towers are the same depth, so you can put them next to each other. So if you are under the stairs or in the eaves of the attic, you can create that gradient effect. And even next to some of the bigger towers, like the Woolacombe, this will fit next to.
Yeah.
It's the same height and everything, so it's a nice...
And also, we all say this, the actual footprint of this is, that's like...
It's just slightly bigger than an A4 piece of paper.
Exactly. So I'm not actually going to take up, it looks like it's going to take up loads of room, but actually on your floor space, it's only just, that big. It's that big sort of thing. Now, let's just go back to these boxes because I always say this, I've got all my CDs and my cassettes in plastic boxes in the garage, and every time I go past, I kick it and a corner falls off.
Yeah.
That's not going to happen with these.
No, these are nice and strong. You have got the reinforced corners, which is brilliant, and you've got sort of a diamond effect on the back to give it rigidity.
Yeah.
I do know from experience they bounce quite well.
Okay, fine.
And the handles are easy to hold, so if you have got dexterity problems, maybe a little bit of arthritis, you've got nothing small to try and hold and unscrew. So they're really easy to hold. Kids can use them as well. Teach kids to tidy up. Yeah.
Also, what I love is if you're going to be using it all the time, say you're going to be in your craft room every day for 2 weeks and everything, you don't want to keep putting, because it's brilliant this for dust and everything like that. But look.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, I've got one gone limited. Devon Oak's gone limited. Devon Oak has gone limited already. That's brilliant because the last thing you want if you've got a little business, right? You don't want to keep opening boxes, shutting boxes. They just fit beautifully like that and then slide back into where they're supposed to be.
They do, yeah.
And so you get the little pegs to put the shelves on in there, and they all. So how many boxes are in total?
You've got 10 in total. You've got 7 of the shallower ones and 3 of the deeper ones. I mean, you don't have to keep the boxes in there. You could take those and keep them on your desk if you like. Take out some shelves and maybe put folders of patterns in there if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
If you've got some of the smaller die cutting machines that you use, the smaller Geminis fit in here. So you can really
readjust it to suit
to put
you,
what you
really.
need in it.
Because some people, they could fit their whole workroom in here, couldn't
Yeah.
they? And then stashed away if they're not lucky enough to have a sewing room.
Exactly, yeah.
Right, someone's just asked what the colours are again. So this one here is Devon Oak. Now, the thing is, for something that's not a real oak tree, it's actually quite realistic.
It is, isn't it? And there is a slight texture to it as well when you run your finger over it.
Yeah.
I really like this one because of the nice darkness of the grain on it, and you get the little knots on it as well.
But is that all pretend then?
Yeah.
So done by a computer or something like that? Because there's no wood in it. It's not a wood thing,
The bit inside is chipboard, and it's 70% recycled chipboard as well, so it's a recycled product.
Brilliant.
But that's as close as to wood as it comes.
Morning, John. These units are fantastic. Excellent instructions, quality and customer service. We assembled the Exford without arguing. Oh dear, Glynis, that's
well
good.
done, Glynis.
Right, so that one there is your Devon Oak. Can you just slide your one in? This is cashmere. So Vix has got this one, did you say?
Yeah, Vic's got the cashmere.
I can see because the whole of her house is that colour. Yeah. So you can get that in that colour, and then this here is your vanilla, which is your more kind of traditional look for furniture.
It is. It's more neutral colour. Yeah.
You get all of the same plastic boxes. Oh, the picture they've used has got drawers, has got tray. You don't get grey trays in it, do you?
No.
Don't get grey trays. That's the picture we've used for that one. I just think it's really, really, really good value for money, that one. Really good value for money. Right, so we're going to move from that one to this one here. Marwood is this one called.
It is.
Right. This, we haven't had this at Sewing Street before. Which I can't surprise you've been keeping things from us. Has that Nigel May had it?
No.
Has Dave Bradford had it?
Yeah, we did it on Thursday.
Oh, only this week?
Yeah, only this week, yeah.
Yeah. It's so funny because after I'd seen you on Thursday at the NEC, I got home and I was like flicking through the channels and I was like, oh, she must have pre-recorded this one.
No.
Anyway. Right, so what's this one then?
So this is our little under-counter Marwood.
Right.
So it is similar to the instows that we've done before, but you've got 2 columns of boxes.
Right.
And it's the same box kit that you've got in there.
So you're basically going to store the same amount of goodies in that and that, but you might not want the tall, thin one. So price-wise, matching that price. So I suppose, in theory, it must be the same amount of...
The amount of boxes and bits are the same.
Yeah.
And it is roughly the same.
I suppose this is brilliant, because if you've got... This would be brilliant if you're doing it in a bedroom, because there's lots of bedroom furniture that looks like this.
So this could be a bedside table when
Yes,
it's not in your craft room. I actually have one of these in the warehouse next to my computer that I have the scales on and bits and pieces. So when I've packed up the smaller bits for shipping, this is where I weigh it, and I've got my padded envelopes and bits underneath
Of course, yeah. So basically, I mean, the thing is, we always talk here about sewing, crafting, anything like that, but we've also talked in the past about my friend Sally, who's a cake decorator. Work people. When we come to working from home, there's something over there that you've got to buy, absolutely got to have if you work from home. But this is any kind of craft. If you do those little what did Emma Bradford's husband used to do? Like
the
little
Warhammer
soldiers
bits.
or Warhammers. All the bits and pieces can all stay in there and everything like that, can't
Yeah,
they?
they can. In fact, Warhammer figurines fit in these.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, we used to get them come to the stand at the NEC and buy the boxes for those.
Oh, wow.
Train components as well, they fit in there.
Okay, right. Morning, Joe and John. Please, if you have these delivered, can you assemble them yourselves? Love them. Thank you, from Christine in Dorset. Right,
Hi,
there's
Christine.
two choices. For your £4.95,
Yep.
what happens is when it's ready, when you've done all your chatting, and Joe says, oh, yours will be sent by the couriers now, if you pay the £4.95,
Yep.
what happens then?
So then in about 6 weeks it will arrive.
Yeah.
We'll arrange a date, probably 4 weeks. So a couple of weeks before.
So you
it
know
does
when it's
arrive.
coming.
So
You don't answer the door like that and they go, we've got you covered.
No,
madam."
no. And then if it doesn't work the date that we first say, then
Yep.
obviously we can change it. Life happens.
But that's delivered to the door.
That's delivered to the door.
They
yeah.
won't come in.
They won't
do
come
anything
in.
like that,
No, I mean they're all couriers. Some of them are sweeter than others.
Oh, yeah. Some of
will.
them ran my way. We'll do it at the end of your drive and they won't even...
Oh, really?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
But
gosh.
anyway.
Yeah. So they will bring it in, bring it to the front door.
Yeah.
And then you...
And it's packaged in boxes. and
It's in
everything like
cardboard boxes. Our little lads pack it really nicely for you. And then it is put it together yourself. Yeah.
Okay, so that's if you do the £4.95 regular one. However, when you get your email from Joe in about a week's time saying, thank you for buying this, and then there's questions and things like that.
Yeah.
One of the questions I'm presuming will be, how do you want it delivered?
It is, yeah. There's a Kevin's worded it about an upgrade.
Yes.
And then from that, there is a link that takes you to the page on the website where you can choose to upgrade if you want to.
Okay, which is what you'd pay not us for, you'd
Yep.
pay you for,
Yep.
right? But you don't have to have that at all, especially with something like this. I think this would be really...
This is really easy to put together.
But
yeah.
if you want that one, like you're saying, most people are going for the person putting it together.
It's
right?
easy.
But if that is the case, whoever brings it will come in. Have you still got the one they all love?
Yeah,
Wes,
still
is it?
got Wes,
Wes,
yeah,
Wes,
yeah.
right? Wes could bring it, right? Then you've already filled in on the form, or it's going in the first floor, it's going in the attic, or it's going in the she shed.
Yeah.
He will bring it in, unpack it, put it together, make sure you're happy with where it is and everything. Take the packaging away, so he will leave. So that is an extra cost that you pay Joe for,
Yeah.
right? So, but the £4.95 is just delivered to your door. They're your two options of delivery. Hope that helps. Right, okay. So I just think this is a brilliant unit for disguising in bedroom units and things
Exactly that. And in the lounge, you could have it next to your chair.
like that. Oh, yes.
Projects that you've got on the go. I mean, I've got so many little things that I'm working on. I
You're
can
not allowed
fill
to take
this.
something into the lounge as well, are you? As well as every other room.
Well, sometimes.
Right, okay. Dimensions are... Let's have a look at this one. Oh, there they are. Right, so the depth... Are these all the same? So is the depth the same?
The depth is the same as the tower we previously did.
So you could get a tower to go next to it.
You could do, yes.
And
yeah.
then...
It's 70 centimetres high,
Yep.
and then it is 58, 56 wide.
Now, would that fit underneath the table?
Yes.
So if you work in, like your dining room, you've got a big dining table and you haven't got one with struts on like mine,
Yeah.
you could actually just hide it away if you wanted to.
You could, and if you've got one of our craft tables or the Knight's Haze, this fits underneath the desk on there as well.
So it's like an additional thing, but then can be stowed away, as it were.
Yeah, yeah.
How brilliant is that? Or again, £284. Now, this comes in the 3 colours again. Oh, now, Devon Oak and Vanilla, both gone on this one so far. Now, there are 9 people got this in their baskets. We don't know what colour. So if you, well, right, you can't all go for the same colour. You cannot, you can't. You can't go, if all 9 of you want Devon Oak, then 2 of you won't get it, sort of thing. It's that, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. So 9 people got in their baskets. Also, take advantage of the split pay. Take advantage of it. Well, this one's on 3-way split pay, this one. But that's what, £94, £95, something like that. Boxes in this. What boxes do I get in this?
So you've got 3 of the deeper ones and 7 of the shallow ones. So it is exactly the same box kit as in the tower,
Right.
only it's smaller and more compact.
Now, if I want, both on that one or this one, if I want the bigger ones higher up, can I do the bigger ones higher up?
You can. It is drilled in a certain way. You can see where the holes
Oh,
are
okay,
to put the
okay.
shelves in.
Yeah, yeah.
So on this one, they're drilled the same both sides, so you can move them around a little bit if you want to.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking, as if you've got something that you want to get to all the time, you don't particularly, like me, want to bend down
Yeah.
right to the bottom. And everything. Oh, now, if I buy 2 and I don't put casters on the top one,
Yeah.
will they stack?
You can stack them on top of each other.
Right.
What I would recommend is going to the local hardware store and getting like a straight bracket.
Oh, here we
Which-
go. Technical things. Yeah, go
No,
on.
which is quite a common piece you can pick up
Yeah.
in any of them and just put it across the 2 at the back.
Do you want to just screw it onto the...
Just to screw it on the back.
And it's all right to screw into
Yeah,
and everything.
absolutely
Oh, actually,
fine.
I noticed, because you, on your big one, you screw
I got
cup hooks, don't
cup
you?
hooks on the side of them, yeah.
So you put 2 together, and then also have cup hooks on the side to have your tape
Yeah,
measures.
you could put your yard rules on there, everything, yeah.
Message, right? I have the Exford, I can't see the time. I have the Exford 100 and Insto, self-assembled and very sturdy, and they've survived a house move with no damage to them. Lots of love from Davina in
Oh,
Buckinghamshire.
thank you, Davina. Yeah.
That's what other people say. If you've been going 20 years, people
Yeah.
are going, oh, I've had mine for 20 years.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, can the units come without boxes? Oh, Lexi.
They can do. If you go to our website, they are available empty.
Okay, we here don't sell them without boxes. So we don't sell them without boxes. But why would you want them without your boxes?
Some people, I mean, these boxes are available most places.
Yeah.
And a lot of people have already got quite a few.
Oh, with their stuff already
With
in.
stuff already in them.
But then I'd rather get them from you because they're all going to be identical. You can go back to the same shop to buy things.
Yeah.
And they're not quite the same season to season.
No.
These cupboards have been built round these boxes,
They have,
haven't they?
yes.
So, and I can't imagine the boxes take, you know, also the price you're paying, £284, do you know what I mean? It's so worth it, isn't it, sort of, to get the boxes.
Yeah, because the boxes you can use somewhere else if you don't need them in the unit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
garage and-
Hannah spent how much? £60 on three. Yeah, they were bigger the ones than this, the deep ones, but 3 for £60.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So anyway, but Lexi, you can. But right, what's this one? Hi, John. I have the taller set alongside the full wardrobe setup. Fantastic products and service. Gave me the craft room back. They are brilliant. From Sandra.
Thanks, Sandra.
And now I say this every time. You and I pay. Well, I'm paid to do this. It's your livelihood. But
Yeah.
we're the people who stand here and go, these are people who've bought it.
Yeah.
And they don't have to write nice things if they don't want to.
They really
It's
don't, no.
A vanilla's now limited. And how many in baskets? 11. 11 people in baskets, right? So, well, I'm going to say it again. You won't all, if you all want the same colour, tough, you won't get them, right? But people, it's so easy these days just to get onto your computer and make a complaint and things
yeah.
like that. Much more difficult to write nice things and everything. And it's
Yeah.
so lovely that all these people, and if you go to our FIFU, right, we're not allowed to go, oh, we're not showing that one, we're
No,
not showing that.
it's
Well,
all
you'll
there.
be the same as a company, won't you?
Yeah.
You can't take them off. You have to leave. So to the fact that all these lovely, lovely things written and everything, it's just fantastic.
It is.
Hi, John and Joan. I have 2 of the Marwoods under my desk and the larger unit behind you. Behind you. They are great and easy to assemble. Oh, it's Gobby Linda. Gobby Linda. Oh. Can I show? Colour. Right. Oh, okay. Okay, right, okay, so what's happening is you can get this in all 3 colours, right? This is the vanilla, which is the most popular. Oh, right, there's only 2 vanillas left. Yes, yeah, this is the Devon Oak, which is the one I would get. Yep. I love this one. And then the one Vix has got is the Cashmere, which is that lovely, it's a kind of minky, I don't know how to describe it.
No, someone called it mushroomy yesterday.
Yeah, mushroomy, yeah, but it's warm, isn't it?
It is
It's
a
not-
warm
and-
colour,
But it doesn't
yeah.
look like a flat colour. It looks like it's a kind of...
No,
Anyway.
a chameleon colour, really.
Oh, chameleon coloured.
Yeah.
Hardly, but yeah. But yeah, anyway, just so you know, they're the 3 colours. You don't just have to buy it in the vanilla because we've got the vanilla at the front. You can choose which colour you want, right? But there are only 2 vanillas left, right? And how many in baskets? Oh, right. Make sure you check out. There's 8 people now in baskets. The people started checking out. £284 on 4-way split pay, about £95 for the split pay. And we don't charge you any interest for using the split pay either. So this is the one you're looking at the moment. I just brought that one in for you to see the colour. Oh, vanilla sold out. Yeah, now I'll keep an eye on it, because sometimes people then go, oh, I didn't want the vanilla after all, I want the Devon Oak. They'll change. So I'll keep an eye on that for you. But at this moment in time, the vanilla in this has completely sold out. Next is Devon Oak, and then next is cashmere after. And I think it's because you haven't seen around a full cashmere cupboard yet. What will happen in a minute when we bring that cupboard in, and you will see how beautiful the cashmere is. And we don't mind. We don't mind you changing your mind at all. That's not a problem whatsoever. But you might, So if I'll keep an eye on it. That if a vanilla one comes back in, I'll tell you straight away, because obviously people will have missed. Because what's now happened is people have seen that vanilla's gone. They've taken it out of their basket because they can't buy it now because it's gone. So I'll keep you posted on what's on each of these. Right. So we've done that one and we've done that one. We're going to this one next.
Okay.
Rightio. Right. So this is the Exford 190.
It is. This is the biggest tower that we do.
Oh, sorry. That's why you wear Doc Martens, so don't run over your toes. Now, it's not heavy. I was just helping them, but you could easily have pushed that, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's not difficult to manoeuvre. It's got 6 casters on it, so you can move it around your room if you need to.
But again, if you're going to put it somewhere and never move it, you don't have to have the casters on, do you?
No, you don't. No.
And it sits flat and
It
flush.
sits nice and flush to the floor.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mind you, if you've got a wobbly old house, then you'll have to do something bad. But these are flush to the floor. Now, let's do the price, because you're not going to believe, right? This £1,249 the way it's supposed to be. It's on 5-way split pay. Goes under £1,000. £999. £999. Now, these prices, are they unique to us?
Yes.
See, we should have said that at the beginning, shouldn't we? These prices, because now we've had this conversation before.
Yeah.
So if you go to your website, they're not this affordable, are they?
No.
Just saying. Just saying. Why'd you do that? You mad?
I am, yeah.
Anyway, and do you do split pay?
No, not yet.
Who was talking this morning? Somebody was saying this morning, though. Oh, Mandy's thinking of doing split pay on
We
her.
used to a few years ago, but then you get caught by people.
Yeah.
And it
Oh,
costs
no,
too
it
much.
involves, especially for, and I know you're not a tiny business, but for you're still a family business.
Yeah.
All it takes is for a couple of people to not do their payment.
To not do it, and
yeah,
it
exactly.
throws a spanner
and
in the works, yeah.
we take the risk. Also, you could do, or we could go to a loan company, but then it would cost you more money and it would cost us more money. All we do, and I presume this is the way you were doing it, is you just split it. If you say it's 3-way split pay, you just and you pay the first one, we deliver it, then you pay the second one, then you pay the third one. There are unscrupulous people around in this world, and all it takes is for a couple of people, for a business like yours to do it, and that's, thousands of pounds out of pocket, isn't it? We're not much bigger, but it's kind of like, so we take that risk with you and everything. We don't even do security checks. The only time we will ring you is if you're a brand new customer and you buy a sewing machine for £3,000 something. We'll just ring to make sure it's you. It's not that we're checking up on you. It's that we're checking up that it's not a bot or a scam or an AI or whatever they're called, one of those things. Right. So for £999, what am I getting?
So this is a stash cupboard, essentially. You've got so many boxes here. I think there's 36 in this one. My brain is so frazzled with boxes at the moment. But you've got 15 of the shallower ones.
Yeah.
You've got 18 of the
Is
medium.
5.5 litre the same as an A4?
It is, yeah. Then you've got 18 of the medium-sized ones, and then 3 of the really deep ones at the bottom. So if you've got fleece and wadding and that sort of thing, they're great for that. But you've got so much scope of what you could put in here. And then, as Kevin found out, I then put hooks on the side to hang all my rulers.
Yes, and you can do that.
You
I mean,
can
obviously,
do
you're
that.
going to mark the side of it then, but that's your choice. Mind you, you're screwing hooks.
They are, yeah.
You can get an awful lot of hooks these days, which are ones I've seen an advert for.
Or those like Velcro-y ones that stick on,
and then you can take, but then you can take them off and there's no mark left.
Yeah, no. I got the kids use those in their bedrooms. Yeah.
Yeah. Now Hannah, right? What Hannah would do, the design wall we sell. Hannah would attach the design wall to the back of this, so because you can move it around and everything like that. Also, let's talk about kids' playrooms.
Perfect.
Do you know what I mean? Like all the toys kids have, the Lego, the play, all that sort of thing. I mean, it's just a fantastic thing. Or just any kind of storage. It'd be brilliant if you've got a big kitchen.
It would.
And you've got lots of things to store in, or like my friend Sally, her cake decorating. If you go into her workroom where she, I don't know what you call it, a studio where she does the cakes, She has like all the different paint colours, all the different marzipan. It's what? Oh yeah. Oh, John next door used to have. He used to have those. Something my dad used to do is you screw the top of a coffee pot and then you screw it on like that. But all of his screws and everything like that, you could keep all your tools and everything.
You could. Kevin's got one of these in the shed that has got all his tools in.
Oh right, okay.
Because the deeper ones are big enough to put the bigger power tools in, and then he's got space to keep he's organised all his flathead screwdrivers, his cross ones.
Do you two ever see each other?
Not well, when we both go to the office at the same time.
Yeah,
that's about it.
That's about it. Yeah. But so we're not just talking sewing rooms. We're talking anything where you need to store something.
Yeah.
This is fantastic. And then if it's in a room where you don't want this to be seen, just spin it round because it's on six. It's on 6 casters.
It's on 6 casters.
And they're not cheap, flimsy casters either.
They're not. No. They're nice and sturdy. They move 360, so they'll move nice over any floor. Obviously, not really thick carpet.
No.
But yeah, you'll be fine.
£999. Now, again, it comes in the 3 different colourways. Now, isn't it funny, right? I've got the least amount of cashmere now. So cashmere have gone on this one. So cashmere, it's very funny, isn't it? So this is vanilla. Let me just spin it round. This is your vanilla, right? Oh, look, you see, there, the design wall will fit beautifully on there, Han. But if you don't want those on show the whole time, or you could even make a little... in the corner of the garage or the she shed, you could almost make a corner of just, like everything's all together in the corner, get 2 of them, and divide the space up. Or if you and Kevin have got to share a space, good heavens forbid, but if you had to share space, you could have back to back.
It could be a room divide as well, quite easily.
Completely.
Yeah.
Or if you've got 2 kids who have to share a room, have one this way, one this way, and that child's got the things on that side. Anything like that at all. What's the matter, Han? Are the casters lockable?
There will be 2 lockable ones on here,
Yeah, so that makes it sturdy enough not to move around and everything like that.
But once you've filled it with everything, it's not going to move.
Yeah. Now, personally, I would take advantage of having it built with this one, because I could manage that one and that one, but on my own, and it's nothing to do with strength or anything like that, it's just sheer bulk of it, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I would take, when you get your email in a week's time, just check out how much the cost is to have it put together, because first of all, getting it from the doorstep to the room, you have none of that hassle whatsoever. You take that up. So don't be thinking it's too big, I could never put it together. Don't let that stop you buying it, because I would take advantage of that, because it's not overpriced or anything.
It's not,
is it? Because don't forget, they're going to deliver it. They're going to drive it to you. Then they've got to come in. Then they've got to, unpack it, but I would take advantage on this one, because just the boxes of plastic boxes that must be.
There's 4 boxes of plastics for this one.
Exactly.
And I think 5 wood.
I have this one. On order. And they are holding this because I have another one that I've ordered. Lovely company and easy to talk to too, from Janet in Devon.
Thank you, Janet.
That's nice. I was just about to say something about... It'll come back to me. No, I know what it was. Producer Ben just recently looked up things that are going to go up in price in 2025, and plastic is one of the things that's going to... Plastic and gold and silver are going to be the things that rocket in price. Okay. How much plastic have we got?
There's a lot in here.
In there? Do you know what I mean? It's just brilliant. Right, now the dimensions of this one are... So how tall is this one then?
So you're 193 centimetres. He's included the casters in this one.
Yeah.
And the width is 86 centimetres, and the depth is again the 42.
42, so they'll all be flush.
Yep.
They'll all be flush.
Yep.
Remember, you can get it in 3, there you go, 39 boxes in total. 3 different colourways. You can get it in the vanilla, the cashmere, and the Devon oak. Another Devon oak's just gone. You see, I just think the Devon oak, if you've got all of those in Devon oak, you can make a really lovely kind of whole wall of
It would be really nice,
storage.
yeah. I'm waiting for one of these to come into my craft room at the moment.
Have you not got one?
No, I've got the 160 at the moment.
Right.
But I need a little bit more space, so I'm going to upgrade it to the bigger one.
Check out £999. Or FIFU, this one. Great service, and the storage units are well made, as are the boxes. This is my second purchase from them, from Angela in the West Midlands.
Thank
so
you.
It's all over the place, isn't it? And now, I suppose I should ask this. Is there anywhere you don't deliver to?
We can send it by courier anywhere.
Yeah,
so even if it's Northern Ireland, Isle of Man, Isle of Wight.
Or the top of
Or the very
Scotland,
top, But if you want us to come and put it together, then we don't cross any water with the van.
Right.
Doesn't
You
float
mean,
yet.
don't mean rivers, do you?
No,
Don't
we'll go across the river, yeah. And if you just sort of draw a line, Glasgow, Edinburgh, that's as far north.
So it's the same as all. There's a line that kind of goes across, isn't there? That kind of all courier companies are like that, aren't they? So you don't go beyond Glasgow and you don't go to Northern Ireland to put together.
But I've got people that we've used before who I can put you in touch with.
So you can have it delivered by a courier, have it delivered to your house, and then they could employ those people just to come around.
Or I can organise it all for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. So basically, say Mrs. Smith in Belfast buys one, you'll send it and then you'll arrange for the person, obviously they have to pay for this, you'll arrange for the person to be at the house when it arrives so they can unpack it and do it all for them.
Yep.
That's what I would definitely do that on this one, only because I know I'd get frustrated and annoyed. And also, how many blooming shelf pegs have you got to put?
144 in this one, because I count them out.
Yeah, there you go. 999. Somebody wants to see the sizes again? I'll just show you the sizes again there. 76. So this one is 190. So it's called the 190 because the actual cupboard is 190 centimetres.
It is, yeah.
But you've got your 3 centimetres for your casters on that one. Then your width is 34 inches or 86 centimetres. And your depth is 42, which is exactly the same as the little tower and the double tower here.
That's it, yep.
Brilliant. Right. While you check out, we are going to go for a quick break. But when we come back after the break, we've got, the one that if you work from home, there's one here. What's that one called?
The Woolacombe.
Woolacombe. The Woolacombe, you have to buy the Woolacombe if you work from home, and it's an order. We're going to come back with that. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Slip stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together, and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. Leave an end on the right side and you can just hold that down with your thumb. That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just out the fold, and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out, and then back under the fold of the fabric so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Now, I said earlier, by the way, keep checking out on all of those. Keep checking out. We will go back and do a kind of recap later on. If you work from home, this is... Like, I love the films like on Now Voyager, where the mother sits at a bureau and writes her letters and everything like that. Yeah. And I love anything old-fashioned like this. This is like a modern version of that old bureau, isn't it?
It is. You can see, Jo Marsh sat at this writing her books.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Right, so what exactly is it then?
So it's our twist on a bureau.
Right.
Essentially, it's a crafty bureau. We launched it during the pandemic.
Oh, okay, handy.
And it was really, really popular.
Yeah.
And it continues to be so.
So, what is it? I mean, notice this is the first one we've got with the lock on it.
It's the only lockable unit that we do.
Oh, is it?
It is. So if you want to keep machines away, you've got kids, grandkids, it keeps them safe.
Or you might, if you're a lawyer or something, work from home, you might have private paperwork in there.
Yeah, if you want to keep your home documents in here, it's safe as well. But you've got so much storage in here too.
Brilliant. So we're going down to start with.
Down here
okay.
First.
Oh, I love the fact they're on a wheel as well. They're not just swinging.
No.
They're not just swinging doors, are they?
And they will go all the way back if you want to.
Right.
So you can access everything inside.
Lovely. And again, we need to put, sorry, I keep interrupting, but really top quality hinges, not your creaky old hinges that you can buy from DIY stores.
No,
they're
these
proper.
are nice and solid, and they're like kitchen cupboard ones. So they will adjust if you need them to, because floors can be uneven.
And I didn't know you could adjust them. I had no, because my kitchen cupboards don't all shut, and I had no idea you could adjust them. Anyway, so they're all on casters. So what boxes do I get in?
So in here you've got 5 of sort of the 12 by 12, or slightly bigger than 12 by 12 box. So they're great for, your jelly rolls, charm packs, blocks. I've started putting my blocks as I've made them for quilts.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
Because they keep them nice and dust-free then.
Yeah.
And then over here you've got a selection of A4 boxes. So you've got 2 of the really deep ones at the bottom. Yeah. And then you've got 8 of the shallower ones. But you can take all these out, and the shelves are adjustable, so you could put more machines in there if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah, so, and the shelves are like this, aren't they?
They're solid, nice and thick ones, yeah.
So if I could put your Gemini machine in there, you could put your...
You could put your overlocker in there.
Yep.
You could put, your second sewing machine in there if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course. Because then these could all sit on the top or somewhere else, couldn't they?
They
if you've
could,
got things in there.
And because this is a workable height, it's not that high.
Yeah.
It's only 130 centimetres. It is accessible, even when you're sat at it.
Yes.
So your printer could go on here.
Oh, yes, of course.
And, your other machine, an overlocker.
Yeah.
Embroidery machine could fit on here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And it's always the embroidery machine that always ends up being, where's that going to go? Because of all the width
There's
and
a
everything.
lot to it. But if it's on here, you might find you use it more.
Exactly. Okay, so I've opened the doors in there.
So then these then become the legs of your desk.
Ah.
So if we unlock that one, That sits on the table leg, on the doors.
Yep.
And away you craft.
So normal height, normal desk chair.
Normal
office-
desk chair will
yep,
fit, yeah.
yep.
And as shown at the NEC this week, most wheelchairs fit under it as well.
Okay, yeah.
Which is always really lovely to check. Equally, you can put the Marwood in under there if you wanted to.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
But then you've got all this storage inside.
Righty-ho. So what have we got here then?
So you've got 5 trays down the side.
Right.
So if you are using it as a workspace, you've got, your to-do lists or your paperwork down there.
Oh, you're filing, yeah, exactly.
Filing
Yeah,
down
yeah,
there,
yeah.
Or projects on the go fit down there quite nicely. I actually keep a beading mat in the bottom of one of mine for
Oh,
my
okay.
beading projects.
Right.
And then across the top
Does it
here.
never go out?
Yeah.
I don't know how you all fit it in. My days are
I
too
find
short.
sleeping's overrated.
Oh, I don't. Right. Okay. That's a nice size.
This is a
box.
nice, comfortable size, so you can fit all sorts of bits and pieces in here.
Yep.
And you've got 3 of those across the top. And then across this shelf, you've got 4 of crochet hook size.
Yep.
And 1 slightly wider. So you
Oh,
can
nice.
put scissors and
Yep.
bits and pieces in there, your seam rippers. But these shelves are adjustable, so if you wanted to, you could take those out.
Okay.
Put something bigger in there, a bigger machine, a monitor, if you design for
Well, I was going to
home.
say, we're talking about sewing, but if you've got your computer in there
Yeah.
and everything, and your big screen monitor,
Yeah.
you could get rid of that shelf there. And I also love the fact that you've thought about electrics as well, because
Yeah. You've got your hole at the back there, which I pull a 4-bar through, and I just screwed it onto the back, and
Yeah.
everything can stay plugged in.
exactly.
Yeah.
I love the fact you've got a hole at the back. Surely it's got a posher name than that.
Kevin probably calls it something else.
Yeah, I'm
but-
sure he does, yeah. And again, you've got the really beautiful hinges here, so it
Yeah.
looks pleasing as well. It's pleasing to the eye as
It
well
is,
as
and they're
functional.
flush. When
Yes.
he was designing them, I said they've got to sit flush
Yeah.
because the last thing, if you're going to put a cutting mat over this,
Oh,
the
yes.
same with the lock at the front. You do not want any little lumps and bumps.
No, of course,
'cause
especially-
send you out a couple of mil.
Exactly, and we all know that it's all
And
about
it's
precision.
frustrating,
exactly,
yeah. So everything is nice and smooth. Your mat is going to sit on there nicely.
Yeah.
You could glue one of the bigger mats on here if you wanted to, so that it will stay straight. I only say that 'cause someone messaged me to ask me if they could do that. And I'm like,
Oh, okay.
If it doesn't interfere
Oh, I
with
wouldn't
the
want-
lock
I wouldn't want
or the
to.
hinge,
Yeah,
then,
yeah, yeah,
then
yeah.
you could.
Yep.
But there's
And are
so
these
much space.
waterproof?
They are waterproof. They go through the dishwasher.
Yep.
I use abrasive cleaner on them because we write on them at home what's in them, and then we just.
Oh, okay. No, because I was just thinking, what was that book we had? What's the thing that Janet Clare does? Cytog, the thing where you put the light and that you mix some fairy liquid and some other solution, put it in water, and then you drop fabric in with like leaves and things like that.
okay.
And it's called. Yeah, she uses a cat litter tray, but you could do that in there, couldn't you?
You could if you
Yeah.
do marbling. That's
Oh
good.
yes, yes, yeah.
You know, you can fill it with shaving foam and put your bits over it.
Yeah.
That'd be fabulous. If you do use glitter and seed beads, I always have one of these. About
Oh
I've
yes,
got
so they're
seed
not
beads.
flying all over
So
the
they
place.
don't, and then I can easily pour it back into the container.
Of course, yeah. Brilliant. And then this is a really decent working space in there as well. And as you say, you've also got this. So if you did work from home, you could have your printer up here. You could have your paper stash and all that sort of stuff up here. If you're a card maker, anything like that. I just think it's brilliant. Okay, we've done this on our other things. Let's see what price Hannah's got in store for you today. There we go. Okay, just look at what you can buy. Go and have a look at other furniture stores. And I'm not talking, I'm talking, kind of like your run-of-the-mill furniture store, right? What you can get for £839 these days. Desk-wise, table-wise. You know what I mean? It's
There's
like...
not a lot out there.
No. At the flat pack store, Hannah's saying, £30 to £40 delivery. That's to your door, that's not putting it up, right? Only because Hannah doesn't drive and she just went there to buy something. Okay. But yeah, just think that every single time, it adds up. But and it's on 5-way split pay as well. Take advantage of the split pay. That's what it's there for. I know when we first started, people were like my mum and dad, I don't do tick and everything. This day and age, if you put it on your credit card and you paid it off a bit each month, at the end of the 5th month, you wouldn't have finished paying it off, would you?
No,
There'd be
you'd
all the
paid it
interest and
more,
everything
yeah.
like that, yeah. So brilliant. Do take advantage of that if you want to. I think it's about, hang on, we'll just have a look. It'll come up now. £167.80. So if you pay £167.80 today, your order will start going through straight away. When you get the things, you don't wait for the 5 to be paid before you start it.
No, we don't.
Now, how long's the delivery on this then?
So it's about the same. So
okay.
everything is, if you're going to build it yourself, it's 6 weeks.
Yeah.
If you're wanting us to come and put it together, you're looking about 8 weeks.
Again, like someone said earlier, if you want it in No, well, let's go.
Yeah, we can
Brewing Day.
hold on. We can
Yeah.
hold on to it if you're going on holiday. If they're going on your cruise, we can deliver it when they come back.
Yeah, but they are like bespoke pieces of furniture, aren't
They
they?
are, yeah.
Because they're being made. They're not made. There's not a warehouse with all these sitting in, is there?
No.
They're made to the order.
They are, yeah. Because if we were to make as many as we say we've got for
Yes,
Street,
yeah.
and we don't sell them, they're just sat there.
Yeah, exactly. I have the Woolacombe, use it for all my EPP cutting. I love it. The aftercare service is fabulous from Philippa in Cumbria.
Thank you.
That's what you want to hear, isn't it? Also, brilliant to clip a native light on the side there.
Yeah, quite easy.
So then you've got lovely light in there as well and everything. It's very easy. And then you've got your electric, well, you don't even have to have it over there because you've got your electrics in the back there when you do that.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Han? Right, the doors do need to be open for you to have the deck down, don't
They
you?
do,
That they support that, but also you wouldn't want to work on there without the support. You've got the sturdiness then of the doors, but you will need to open the doors because they're your thing, they're your struts. I purchased the large storage unit, delivered no issues to the Isle of Wight. So that's across water.
Yeah, it is.
So easy to assemble, so sturdy, it's perfect, and I love it. From Susan on the Isle of Wight.
Thank you, Susan. Please you like it. Yeah.
Okay, let's have a look at this. Oh, hang on, I can't read the writing. I have a spinal injury and I managed to build the Marwood 100 and the Insto 130 by myself. Great items, hold so much with room for much more stash from Bex. There you go. Now, obviously Bex has shared that she's got a spinal injury and she too was able to put it together. We're not saying that everybody will be able to, because there's some people that give Hannah a screwdriver. Remember the thing she bought to clean the tiles with the kitchen? She rammed the brush in the wrong way up and had to kind of clean it like that in the end. So not everyone's going to be brilliant, but thank you for that, Bex. £839. I just think that is a brilliant, brilliant price for this. Now, colour-wise, it comes in the 3 colours. It comes in the, there's another message. Not much of a sewist. I'm thinking of a santangling desk.
Oh, that would be perfect.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Smolfy, does that say Smolfy? Smoffy. Smoffy, lovely. No, but that's just it. You can have it for whatever you want.
Yeah.
You might not even do any crafting at all. You might be an accountant. You might be a lawyer. You might be somebody who does a lot of paperwork from home.
Yeah.
Or, you're just a kind of personal assistant. Oh, it'd be brilliant. So Francesca, before she did all of her training, used to be a personal assistant for people. And what she'd do, she'd do a day for a different person. So every person got 1 day a week sort of thing. You could just keep everything organised. And it's all in there. Lock it up afterwards. And it looks really lovely. Now, again, this is the same. You can just clean this with a...
Clean it with whatever you use in the kitchens and the bathrooms, and it's absolutely fine.
Thing is, it doesn't look like a... kitchen and bathroom finishes have that kitchen and bathroom finish to them. It doesn't look like that. This looks like a proper wood. And it's not a veneer, is it, or anything like that?
No, it is just a nice feel to it as well. You can feel the little grooves.
Yeah, no, totally. Does that gap fit a sewing machine in it? Easily.
Yeah.
Easily. And also, if you've got a tall one, so if you've got the new Elna, the tall Elna, I think it would still fit, but if you don't want that one in, you can take that one out, can't you?
You can take that one out. If I do that, I tend to put it just underneath the unit so I know where it is if I need to put it back.
Yeah.
And then usually my daughter or my son commandeer these somewhere else and then the machine fits it.
So I'll go back to the colours. This is your Devon Oak. We've also got it in the vanilla, which is this one. Now, you see, I think, I love this one. I think I'd have all of them in the Devon Oak. Just bring that cashmere in. How stylish would this look in that colour? Do you know what I mean? That would be really, really... That'd be kind of New York lofty, kind of... You live in one of those apartments as like an old warehouse and things like that. That one would look old wooden floors and things. That one would look gorgeous. This one would suit my house that I'm in at the moment. This one would have suited my mum and dad's house. But that one... And I can see why Vix has gone for it now, because she's got... Like Kieran, when they moved in, had the whole place gutted. And, I mean, it's like going...
Nice.
It's beautiful. Isn't it, Hannah? It's like going into like a bijou hotel. It's so gorgeous. It's ridiculous. But you know what I mean? Like, I can see now how beautiful this one would look in that colour. I know. The choice is yours, though. £839. What split pay was on? 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. Message on the bottom. I have the Woolacombe in vanilla. I love it. Storage for Crafts were brilliant. They held onto it until we had a moving date. Margaret in West Yorkshire. That's brilliant. That's not our Margaret, is it? That's a different Margaret in West Yorkshire, that one. I don't know if she's moved recently, but that is a really, really, really good service, because most people go, oh no, have it in 6 weeks or not at all.
Well, this is it. The offers might not be at the right time for you,
No.
but you really like it. So why not buy it and we'll just...
But there's no guaranteeing that by Christmas this is going to be the same price. No. I'm not saying that you, but you know, in general, prices.
What we'll do,
the prices are never going to go down, are they? Let's put it that way.
No, unfortunately not.
Then prices aren't. We all know that. So it's kind of like, if you're thinking for the future, then get it now. What would be brilliant, though, is if you got it on, you don't want it till Christmas, get it on the 5-way split pay. By the time it's delivered, it's all paid for.
It is. See, my brain would then tell me it's free, so I could go shopping and fill it.
No, that's exactly right. When I used to get my new, back in the day when we had checkbooks, every time I got a new checkbook, I think, I can start again now.
Yeah.
There's still no money in the account, but I had a brand new checkbook. But yeah, you can do. You think, it's free then, I've paid for that already. And also, it's lovely when, it's like when you buy something like this and you've paid for it, like when I bought my new roof for my old house, it was like, I've just spent 10 grand and I can't even see what I've bought. This way, you can sit and you can have so much fun filling it and filling the boxes and deciding where, and you can spend the time that you're waiting to move into about deciding what you're going to use it for and where you're going to put the bits and everything. Oh, bless you. £839. Make sure you check out. Lots of people sitting in baskets today, but I just think this is a brilliant one for home working. And then when it's all shut up and everything, it's just a very, very neat... Oh, you could use it as a drinks cabinet, Hannah. Yeah, Hannah would like that.
Adam used to say that, to be fair.
Do what?
Adam used to say that, to be fair.
Camp Adam? Yeah, we would do, wouldn't he? He'll go mad me calling him Camp Adam. £839. But look how lovely it looks. That in a dining room would look gorgeous. Do you know what? Hang on. Just ordered the Woolacombe in cashmere. Spoke to Joe at the show. Hubby said to stay away from the stall. From Donna. I can imagine why, Donna. Now you've all done here instead. That's fine. If you have it in your dining room, right? And you haven't got room for a sideboard, and I'm thinking away from crafts, away from anything like that, you could keep absolutely everything for your dinner parties in here, all your trays, or you've got your best china. You know what I mean? You want to keep it nice and safe. You don't want it in the kitchen when people are taking cups and saucers out and everything. You could store that. That could be a dining room unit.
It could. You could have the boxes on a shelf in the garage, say, but they're
or you could have your knives and forks and all your posh
your napkins
and everything like that in there. Do you know what I mean?
Quite easily, yeah.
But I just think you could be. It's so versatile, isn't it? Size, please, D. All right then. So it is. Here it is. So how tall is this then?
So it's listed as 130, but it's 132 with the casters.
Right.
And then the width is 94.
Right.
And the depth is just slightly bigger than normal, 48 and a half, because you've got the doors.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. And then look at the boxes. You get 8, 9, 10, all those boxes. I'm not reading them out. Yeah. All those boxes with it as well. Remember, you can get it in any of the 3 colours. You can get it in the Devon Oak, the Cashmere, and the Vanilla.
And if you're trying to picture it open as well, allow a metre square, because that's how big it's going to be.
Right.
It will come out just under a metre from the wall, and a metre wide.
There you go. 839. I just think this is like. I mean, they're all brilliant, but this is the one for me. This is the one I'd have as my home office.
Yeah.
Because I don't want paperwork all over the place. I don't want my desk at home. The one upstairs in my office is a mess because I keep doing things. I'll just put that in that pile over there. Just put that in that pile over there. And then, of course, this would save me a lot of problems because Luther sleeps on the windowsill here, and in the middle of the night he keeps being sick on my desk. So I've just sorted all my paperwork out here and go, and I run in there and he's been sick all over. This way it's all shut away and everything. He can still sleep on the top of here. Then I could wipe it clean.
You could wipe it
because
clean,
it doesn't matter, does it?
No, in fact, I was playing with mine and actually had one of these trays out on the top of my craft table, and I've now had to turn it into a cat bed. I've put a bit of fleece in it because the cat's taken it over, and he sits on it now.
Do the wheels that come out on the door, do the casters lock?
No, not on those ones, no. But once you've got weight on the table, they're not going to go anywhere.
There you go. I love mine, and they were so helpful when I changed my mind on the colour. That's fine. My Woolacombe is in a small box room and is perfect as it closes for space. From Michelle. Sorry, I'm having trouble reading because it's so little, that's all. No, I agree. I completely agree. I think it's fantastic because the actual floor space it takes up is nothing. As long as you've got enough room for that to go down for you to sit at.
Yeah.
You're actually, and also, who's it keeps saying modern houses are the rooms
They are
getting
getting smaller, and there's no storage in them at all.
No.
So something that is modular and can move around easily is
Yeah.
perfect.
Oh, now we did have a question during the break saying, could one fit in a caravan, right? Now, it depends what kind of caravan. If it's obviously one that's pulled behind your car, then I wouldn't say yeah. But if, like a lodge caravan.
Park homes.
Yeah, park
we've
homes.
done those, yeah. We've delivered those and assembled them in, yeah. Knights hazes as well, yeah.
Yeah, the ones in the village next to me are bigger than Hannah's house, and they're about 5 times the price of Hannah's house as well. They're unbelievably
They're
expensive,
crazy,
some of them.
aren't they? Yeah.
But the ones in the village next to me are in a flood zone.
Oh, no.
So, no. So if the water in the river starts coming up, they all start raising up like this.
Oh, really?
So
That's clever.
I know, because that's why they're so expensive.
Yeah.
But your car doesn't lift up. So
No,
if it happens
that
during the
floats
night,
away.
you'll go up like that and you'll be fine, but your car might float away.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But
we've done that.
There's another one near me, the other way of outside of my village, and they're like posh houses with
They
so
are.
much
They're
space in
stunning.
them, aren't they?
They're amazing.
So you could easily put one of these in call them park homes, don't they?
They do, yeah.
Park homes. And they cost more, the actual park homes cost more than a house in Birmingham. Do you know what I mean? Not all the houses in Birmingham. The ones that back onto Moseley Park, they're a bit more expensive. £839, 5-way split pay. It's gorgeous. Which colourway are you going to go for? At the moment, vanilla's the most popular. It's up to you. Right, what's next? What's next then? Oh, yours. So I'll move this one out here. Hang on, let me move that one away. That one goes here. So now this is when you can really see the cashmere colour. Now Vix has gone for this colour in, what did she buy? That one?
In the tower, yeah.
Right, let's do the price straight away then. Should be £6.99. Remember, these are prices that you can't get on your website. You can't get anywhere else. 500. Oh, right, it's on 5-way split pay still. So it's just over £100 a month, this one. So what is this then?
So this is one of our most popular towers because you've got 3 sizes of paper boxes in there. So you've got A3, 12 by 12 and A4 storage.
Okay.
And a little box for knitting needles.
Oh, and the doors fold
doors go all
right
the way back if you want
Excellent.
them to. So you've got a couple of little boxes, think knitting needles, 30 centimetre ruler length. They fit in there perfectly.
Oh, the Jenny Jackson ruler would fit in there.
It would.
We've got this one ruler that Jenny keeps asking us to order in. We
Yeah.
get it in and it sells out before her show. So
Oh,
we
God.
call it the Jenny Jackson ruler, but she never gets it.
Then you've got 2 of the 12 by 12 or just slightly over 12 by 12 box. And then you've got 2 of the larger A3
Wow.
ones.
So what would you put in there then?
I keep paper in here.
Yeah.
But I've also put, when I've unrolled my jelly rolls, I keep those in here.
Unrolled your jelly rolls?
Yeah, when I was doing a project.
Are they all neatly laid out?
Not all of them,
I
but
was
if I'm
gonna
going out, if I'm doing something with them, I'll iron them and then just slowly put them out. Yeah, I know.
No, it's fine. Each to their own. And you get 2 of those?
You get 2 of those, yeah. And then underneath, you've got a selection of A4. So you've got 6 of the deeper ones and 4 of the shallow ones. So you can organise everything. You've got space for your patterns. And again, these can come out these shelves. So you could take these out. Put the sewing machine in
Okay.
there.
So I could get those 2 out and put my machine in there if I wanted to.
You could, yeah.
You know, you're right about the colour. We've moved it into a slightly different colour, and it now looks oyster.
It does.
Rather than over there, it looked much, much darker. In this light here, so in the sunlight, it's going to have that really gorgeous kind of inside of an oyster shell colour, isn't it, really?
It has, yeah. That's what makes it so difficult to describe.
Yes, yeah. So this hasn't got a grain on it or anything. So
No.
it's still as washable and cleanable as
It's
that
still
one.
exactly the same, so you can use all the same cleaners on it as you did before. Abrasive ones as well, it's absolutely fine. And what I've done with mine is put blackboard paint on the inside, because then I can keep track of what I'm making, who I'm making it for, measurements, that sort of thing.
I see. So you paint
So you
it
can
on, so
paint
it
it
makes
on.
a blackboard, then you write in
Yeah,
chalk on it.
yeah.
Now, is there room to have my rulers hanging on there? Would they still shut?
They
They
hit
could only
against
go
this
to there,
piece,
yeah.
unfortunately, yeah. So,
No,
but if you've got any of the smaller ones, like the squares or
Yeah.
the tear shape or diamonds, they would hang on there.
Or your
quite
little,
nicely.
like your log cabiny ones,
Yeah.
trim tools and things
Yeah,
like that.
they would fit nicely, yeah.
How brilliant is that? Really, really lovely. So again, it's on casters.
It is, yep.
Comes in the 3 different colourways. There you go, the 3 different colourways there. Now, we've not... Is this new to us, or have we had this before?
We've had this before,
But
yeah,
I haven't.
not with you.
No, I've had it. So it's new to me today. I just can't believe it's £599. And I love, this is the height I love best.
It's a comfortable
Yeah.
height, isn't it?
But again, you could put your Gemini, actually, if you've got, could put electrics down there, put your Gemini on the top of there.
You could use it.
You could use it all the time because then you can get round it and everything
Yeah.
like that. Or if you've got the spinny thing that goes, I'm saying Gemini because that's the one we sell, but do you know what I mean? Any of those machines
Yeah.
would fit on there.
They would.
Or if you've got a printer, if you're going to use it for office work and things like that, put your printer on the top there. Should we look at the dimensions of this one? Okay, so height 130. So that's the height I have to remember. So 130 is without the
casters. So it's about 132 with the casters.
I need to remember that's what height my garden fence needs to be, I think. So I can chat over the garden fence, yeah. Neither of my neighbours would like that, so they'd be putting trellis on top of that, but that's by the by. Width 24 and depth 17 and a half.
Yeah.
So does that make it?
It makes it slightly deeper than the tower.
Yeah.
But the door will open in front of the tower. So if you put the 130 tower next to it, the door just opens in front of
Yeah,
it.
because you've got that. It's because those haven't
Yeah.
got doors on. But then that means, so if you've got a tower here,
Yeah.
this will still open like
It
that.
will still
so it's
open
not going to
fully.
impede
Yeah.
or anything like that. I just think this cashmere is such an unusual colour because in the photographs it looks dark. When it was over there, it looked much darker. But in this light, it looks almost like a nail varnish colour. It's got that kind of posh sheen to it, hasn't it?
It is. It's really weird how it changes so much. in
Yeah,
the light.
exactly. £599. I know, £119.80 on split pay. And it's got the gorgeous, very, very smooth doors there. And all these shelves at the top here are all the same. Are they all the same?
Yeah, they're all the same.
all made
Yeah.
of the same material as the cupboards themselves. They look, even if you took all the boxes out and didn't use the boxes, you've got a really, really kind of posh looking cupboard, haven't you? Because,
have, yeah.
because it's not like, oh, it's inside, let's do it cheaper. You haven't done like cheaper on the inside
No.
of the door. You haven't done cheaper on the back of the
No.
cupboard or anything like
It's
that.
the same material all the way
way round.
So it's going to take
brilliant.
weight if you take the boxes off, or even if you fill these with loads and loads of stuff.
Yeah.
The shelves are going to stay nice and strong. They're not going to bow or
No.
anything. Yeah.
Brilliant. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out on those. Right. We need to go to which one, Han? Marwood, the new little one. Right, so I'll give you that one. Can you manage? This one. So, now, how much should this be? £355, right? There are right. Vanilla is sold out. It's not changed. Vanilla is still sold out. The 17 in baskets, we haven't got 17 left. We have not got 17 left in stock today. So if you want this in the cashmere or the Devon oak, this colour is sold out. So if you want it in the cashmere, but it look lovely in the cashmere actually. Cashmere or it's really funny because when I first came in this morning, I thought, oh no, this is definitely my favourite. The more I see the cashmere, the more I think, oh, actually, it's quite classy.
It is, yeah.
Mind you, I still want Kevin to get me a pink kitchen, don't I?
I keep telling him. We have found some pink board as well.
Have we?
Yeah.
Have we? How long does it take you to build a kitchen?
Oh, it depends if you need the carcasses or just the doors. Because if the carcasses are right, you could just change the doors.
Yeah. Right, we'll talk later. The carcasses are right, apart from where the person before me had their washing machine in the kitchen. And I don't like a washing machine in the kitchen,
No.
so I had to take that upstairs. So I've got, what? She thinks it's weird I've got my washing machine and tumble dryer upstairs. Do you think that's weird?
It's not something I've heard of.
Well, I've got, all my friends have got theirs upstairs, because where do you take your clothes off at night time?
Yeah,
Upstairs.
Fair point, yeah.
Chuck them at the washing machine.
Yeah, see, yeah, makes sense actually, yeah.
Yeah. And the thing is, the person who had my house before me, there used to be a utility, used to come in through the back door and walk straight into a utility
Right,
room.
okay.
They didn't like that, so they knocked all that down, so I've got a much bigger kitchen. So where the utility room would have been is all kitchen cupboards and
Right,
everything now.
okay.
So, and they just had the washing machine and tumble dryer over there in the middle of the kitchen. And I kind of, anyway, it's fine. There's a room upstairs big enough to put them in, so I've just put them upstairs. The floor, yeah, I was worried when I put them up there, but they've been there for 12 years, so unless I get home today and they're falling through. Anyway, that's by the by. Another Devon Oak's just gone in this one. You do need to check out. You do need to check out, because there's, how many shapes? There are now 21 of these in baskets. No vanillas left. Well, let's just go through it again, what they're getting.
So this is a nice tidy little unit that would fit underneath a desk next to a bed in the spare bedroom, bedside table.
Yeah.
You've got 10 boxes in here. You've got 7 of the shallower ones and 3 of the deeper ones. So you can really
Decompartmentalize.
That's it,
that one,
yes,
that one.
that's the word.
That's like me with my decompostables and compostables.
Yeah, so you can organise your materials, your findings, your zips, your patterns,
Yeah.
and be really organised. Or I have mine with projects I'm currently working on, so I can then take the box and go and sit in the garden, hopefully soon,
Yeah.
and sew away out there.
Oh, well, yeah. I'm also thinking, going away to university,
Yeah.
you don't get much room in your room, but you could stash loads of stuff in here.
You could,
It's
yeah.
that sort of thing. Not just sewing things.
No,
and
you
everything
could
like
put
that.
clothes in here if you wanted
Yeah.
to.
Well, that's what I was thinking about that one there with the kids.
Yeah.
You could put all the jumpers go in the bottom.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's kind of, they can have toys in it as well, but you could because they don't want to be hanging kids' clothes. You don't want to be hanging them up on hangers, do
No,
you? You
they
want to
fit in
see
there
them all in there,
nicely.
all your socks and your pants and your shorts and everything in there.
Yeah.
Just be brilliant. But Hannah's also saying if you've got like a small Etsy business or something like that,
Perfect.
and you're selling lots of little things, or vintage, and you've got things,
Yeah.
yeah.
Or your envelopes and your plastics and bits
Well,
and
yeah,
pieces
because
and things like
Hannah does clothes on.
Yeah,
Vinted
I
and
do
everything.
too, yeah.
So I'm feeling a little bit, my life is not worthy at the moment. But basically, you could keep everything in there till somebody buys it, and then you've got your envelopes and things in the
Yeah.
bottom. Get them to the post office. You've got room for something else.
Exactly. Yeah.
Mind you, Hannah, how quickly do you wait for I don't know how it works. How quickly is your turnaround? Like if you've got a jumper, if I gave you a jumper now to sell, it depends what time. All right, no, fine. 7 days in a jumper, but you know what I mean? They're out of the way, aren't they? They're not going to be in Steph's TikTok room or anything like that.
No.
Oh yeah, certain items keep on for longer, more expensive items. things
Yeah.
like that. But just things like that would be fantastic, wouldn't they? And have you got an under the stairs cupboard? What's under your stairs then? Oh, it's open. Oh, okay, so it's just open. But you could fit one of these in there.
Yeah.
You could fit one of those in your under the stairs cupboard. Or this. Oh, hang on, we're going into a whole thing now. You got a what? That's nice. She's got an old locker from a school under there. How much better would one of these look, Hannah, with all your stuff in? Anyway, £284. I think it's a brilliant price. Please be careful because Devon Oak will be going limited any minute now. And this is new, isn't it, this one?
It is, yes.
And also, we were saying earlier, you don't have to put the casters on. You could buy two and put them on top of each other. Or, do you know what? You could have like them in a row and have it like as a sideboard. You can use that because the top, we keep saying, oh, we've got drawers, but there's loads of space on the top.
The tops are usable as well,
Yeah.
yeah. And it would take the vibrations of having your scan and cut on here, your
Yeah.
sewing machine on here if you wanted it to.
Could he do his decks on there? Oh, are they? Oh, okay. It'd be sturdy. Apparently, Hannah's boyfriend does. No, he doesn't do this. He does disco music on TikTok, but he's got decks. Apparently, his decks are bigger than that.
Oh, fair enough, yeah.
Really? What's he got there then? I'll have to have a look. I don't understand it. At £284, but basically put two together and he could have his decks there and everything, couldn't he? And then keep it, he have all stashed and everything with his CDs in and things.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't do CDs. I don't understand. Oh, it's all online, so he doesn't need any storage. Well, don't buy him one then. But then he doesn't know. You see, he also doesn't know how his socks get from the dirty laundry basket to the clean drawer. So maybe he could learn by storing them. £284. I know, and with his job getting busier and busier, he's going to need paperwork and things, isn't he? Be careful, because how many are in baskets now? 22 people want them. I've only got, between the cashmere and the Devon Oak, I've only got 12 left, but 22 people want them. At 285. It's just a brilliant price. I can't get over the price. And they should be how much?
£355.
£355. And you won't get, this is our price. This is our price to you, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I know. Remember, if you just joined us, the way it works is if you buy something from us today, in about a week's time, you will send out an email.
Yeah, we'll send out an email. All the orders will come onto our system, and then Kevin generates an email for you, which will then have thanking you for the order. And then if you want white glove service, the assembly, it's an option for you.
Yep.
Although on this one, I think you'll be all right.
Yeah.
And it's a good starting point to see how well our units are made as well, this one, and how easy they are to
But that's also lovely of you, because you could go, oh no, I advise you all to have white glove service. And but you're saying you don't really
need it for this one.
The only way you'd think about it is if you'd put it in an upstairs room and there's no way you could carry the bits upstairs.
That would probably be it.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
something like that.
Oh.
White glove.
Yeah, definitely.
The Woolacoom, I probably wouldn't even say you necessarily need it either.
Oh.
Because it's not that tall.
No.
You might need someone to help you stand it up, but to build it yourself on the floor, one person can do it. Because once it's stood up, then I put the doors on it, then I put the desk on it, and then you put all your shelf pegs in.
See? So, in a week's time, you get an email. You then decide between the two of you when it's going to be delivered. About
6 weeks if we're just going to deliver it for you.
Yeah.
And about 8 weeks if you want us to come put it together. Yeah.
There you go. And it's as simple as that. Also, there's nowhere they can't get it to.
No.
But you can't have white glove service above Glasgow or across the main water.
That's it, yeah. But I've got people I can send your way.
Yes. So there are people that can help. So don't be thinking, oh, I live in Ireland, I can't possibly get one. You can, but it won't be your white glove service. It'll be somebody that you recommend to put things together. But that's obviously an extra cost that you pay for when you talk to Joe after you've placed your order. Right, so there's that one. But then there's also this one here. Same price point. So you see, this one's brilliant, but you might not have that much floor space to put it in. Do you know what I mean? Whereas this one here, same storage, but just, this is like an A4 sheet of paper.
Yep.
Yeah, and awkward spaces under the stairs, behind, chimney breasts and things like that. This is a brilliant one to fit into an awkward space. You know what I mean? Or you could get both. You could get both. Oh, okay. So Hannah's saying if she took the wheels off, could she put it in? You mean like like one of your old cupboards? She's saying, could it fit inside a cupboard? And like Hannah's got a little Victorian house, which has got, kind of where the staircase would be upstairs. There's like a wardrobe space. That could fit in there, couldn't it?
It should do, yeah. No casters on it, it'll fit in it. Yeah, perfect.
Not in a wardrobe. Don't buy a wardrobe, Hannah, and then try and put it in. Well, no, because it's not going to fit in a... Why would you do that? Anyway, to have more storage. Look at the split pay price. This one's on, for some reason, this one's on 4-way split pay. I don't know. This is the one you're looking at here. Right, Devon Oak is very, very, very limited now. Very limited. And how many baskets? Oh, right, now there are 12 in baskets. I've got 12 left. Not all in one colour, but Devon Oak could sell out in an instant. If you want the Devon Oak one, that's what this one here. I'd start checking out now because it's very, very limited. So this one here, I've got the same, are they the same boxes?
Yeah, they are exactly the same boxes, same combination, 7 of the shallower ones and 3 of the deeper ones. It's just in a tower format.
Yeah.
So as you say, behind the door, we've all got that little space where we tend to just dump things.
Yeah,
whereas
Hannah's whole house.
Oh, bless. But you could just put that there in that space and then organise things as you got them. And perfect in a porch as well.
No, exactly. She hasn't got one of those.
No.
I bought my storage units as lockdown ended, and they're very easy to put together from Kathy in Essex. Thank you, Kathy in Essex. They are, but they do look simple to put together. I think even I could do this.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no way, personally, I'd attempt that.
Carla actually put one of these together.
Carla,
yeah. She had one of these a couple of weeks ago.
How come everybody's got one of these? Not worthy. Did she put it together? Carla's the kind of girl who'll put it on her shoulder and,
She built it herself in 45 minutes. I expect one of her sons helped her stand it up, but then who knows with Carla?
Yeah, she won't need anyone, no.
No, but no. And it's
even
all
with
full.
the finger. Have you seen the finger?
Yeah, I have. She did it just before she did her finger.
Oh, okay, right.
But she put a picture on her Facebook page, and one of these is full of love hearts, the little packets of sweets.
Why?
She sends them out with her orders.
Oh, does she?
Yeah. So I'm thinking
Just
I
eats
might
them as
need
she
to do
goes
that.
along.
I might need to fill one of mine with chocolate when I get home, I think.
Yeah, not to send out, though, to eat.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Now, they're not, like, if you had one in your kitchen, something like that, you wouldn't put raw food in. No, I don't mean raw food as in raw meat, but, like, everything should be wrapped, shouldn't it, if you're keeping it in there?
Well, you say that, no.
Oh.
Up until 18 months ago, I had a tea shop, and I used these in the kitchen.
Right.
And I had flour, I had baking powder, caster sugar,
So you go in and...
Yeah, and I had just a scoop and I just used
Oh, did you not know this, Hannah? No, they had a tea shop. Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. I knew
that
that.
was my
bit.
day job.
Yeah.
And then this in the evenings, yeah. So, yeah, I filled it with this. And then you've got, these are perfect for pastry cutters, food colourings.
Oh, because
bits
I
and
would always
pieces.
thought, oh, you couldn't put like flour or pasta or things like that.
Yeah, you
could
can,
do.
yeah. And then they go through the dishwasher as well.
Yeah, Hannah would have big pasta shapes in the bottom ones.
Yeah.
At the bottom there. Oh, that's brilliant.
So you could do that.
like, again, my friend Sally does the cake decorating. She could keep all of her... I mean,
could do,
obviously,
yeah.
the dyes are all in little bottles, I think, but she has all the other
Yeah.
ingredients.
So I had mixed fruit in there, cherries and bits when it came to
So
the
not only did you
Christmas
have a
cakes.
tea room, you actually made all the cakes
I
as
made
well.
the cakes, yeah, and stuff.
Oh,
I might bring a
dear.
cake next time.
Have I got a wasted life or something like that? Right, I've got one Devon Oak left now. That's it. There's one Devon. If you've got Devon Oak in your basket in this, there's only one left. Take advantage of the split pay as well, because look, it's £71. So if you pay £71 today, your order starts being processed. You'll still get the email in a week's time saying, thank you for your order. We don't wait for you to pay the whole amount. I know. £284, one Devon Oak, and then I've got a handful. Well, vanilla and cashmere will both go limited very soon. Question: are you going to Malvern? Is that who's that for? Are you going to Malvern?
No, we're not. No.
Oh no, because that message came in for Mandy earlier. She's not
Yeah.
doing Malvern either.
The next show after the NEC today is going to be Exeter at the end of the month.
So you're not doing Islington then?
No.
Mind you, trying to get all your cupboards.
We did it once when they did it just before lockdown. When
Oh,
we
I was
first
there,
moved
that one,
there, and
yeah.
it was a nightmare for us trying to get our stuff in. And I'm like, no, not doing that one again.
It's difficult enough just going round. I mean,
Yeah.
I love it. I love
It's
that
a
one.
fab show.
But it's all very like kind of
Yeah.
little, isn't it?
It is. When that was at Olympia, it was much easier for us
Of
to
course,
get in
'cause
and
they're
out
used
of.
to- yeah.
But the business centre is just no.
So sorry, you're doing Exeter
We're
next?
doing Exeter next, and then in the summer, I think we're doing Farnborough and Doncaster, and then we're back to the NEC in October.
Oh, what about Festival of Quilts?
No, we won't do that. I do that one as me. I go as a customer.
Oh, okay.
So
So
that
is that normal? You don't
We
normally
used to do it,
Yeah.
but unfortunately, the stand prices
Oh, no.
are
Yeah,
just
yeah.
too much.
Yeah.
So
Sad, isn't it? Because, oh, I don't know. We can't get into it because it's politics, but it's kind of like you'd think they'd want as many people per as
You
possible
would,
to
yeah.
entice more people to buy tickets to go in
Yeah.
and not
So-
penalise the shop owners. Anyway, £284. Oh, I missed that. Devon Oak sold out. I told you, didn't I? Oh, and it's vanilla. Right. Has it gone pink? There you go. Vanilla's now gone limited. I did warn you. There's way too many people got this in their basket that we've got stock of. So please do check out if you do want it. The sooner you check out, the sooner your email goes through the system and the sooner you'll have it, basically.
Yep.
So you wait for about a week for all the orders to come in because depending on how you pay, they do come in dribs.
Yeah, they come in dribs and drabs, and it's just easier for Kevin to do one big import of all the spreadsheets into one, and then all the emails will start filtering through.
There you go. And also, you get the email address, but you don't answer the phone. Not because she doesn't want to, not because she's grand,
No,
because...
I don't hear it over the machinery, basically. You can leave an answer phone message.
Yeah.
So please leave a name and a number. You'll be surprised how many just say, can you ring me? I'm like,
Yeah,
who?
well, they're so used to mobile phones now where the numbers come up and you
This
have
is
to press
it,
it. If it's
yeah.
a normal phone, the number's not going to be there.
No,
is
and
it?
if you know what the problem is, like you want to change colour or something like that, then it helps. I can deal with it a lot.
Yeah. So by all means ring,
Yeah.
but don't always expect her to answer it simply because... Well, it's like Mandy doesn't answer the phone after 1 o'clock because if they were answering the phone all day long, she can leave a message.
This is it. In the afternoon, I'm really trying to get everything ready for the couriers to come because
Yeah.
they can come any time after 2 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
So I need to make sure I've got everything labelled, boxed, ready. I've got the boys organised and they've finished everything. And
But also, you are based where they're made. So
Yeah,
in the back room, they have got saws going and
There's
drills and all
drills and
that sort of
everything
stuff
going,
going.
yeah.
Please be careful. Please be careful. Vanilla is limited. Devon Oak is sold out. And cashmere will be limited in a minute. Oh, Heather, these don't have doors to go on them, on the storage towers. The doors are only on the other ones. The storage towers are open fronted. Lovely. Right, where would you like to go next then? Big boy, this one, right, okay? Big boy. It's not called Big Boy. That's just Hannah's name for it. Beautiful. I mean, look, it hardly fit in the whole shot, that one, 'cause it's so big. Right, let's do dimensions first of all. And let's say, how much should this be? It should be 1,200 and something, shouldn't it? She's nodding. I don't know why I didn't ask her. £1,249, how much should be? This is your Sewing Street price. So tell me about the dimensions.
So this is a stash cupboard. So you're looking at 192.93 because it's got casters on it.
Yep.
It's 86 centimetres wide, and it's the same depth as the other tower, so 42 centimetres.
Oh, so this one would stay flush with all the others?
It would, yeah. And then you've got the 39 boxes inside. So you've got 15 of these, 18 of the middle size, and then 3 of the really deeper ones.
The thing is, I know what you're doing. You're doing what I would do. And I looked at this and went, oh, I haven't got anywhere near enough stuff to fit in there.
You'd be surprised. But
Yes.
it's room to grow as well, though.
Oh, no, you need room to grow. But things you've just got in boxes, things you've got under cupboards, things you've got under the bed, everything like that. As soon as you start organising it, you then realise, crikey, I've got an awful lot of I've got an awful lot of 5-inch charm packs and things like that.
Yeah. But it will allow you to organise them down. So if you've got lots of different zips, you can put different lengths in different boxes.
Yes, exactly, yeah.
You can put your patterns separately as well in these boxes. So what you might have looks very little, but you could organise it so it's easier to use.
Yeah. Also, colour, you put different... I mean, Susie Duncan would love this, wouldn't she? Because she puts every piece of fabric, yellow, red, blue, green.
Yeah. I saw Susie at the show yesterday.
Oh, yeah. She's on the Janome stand, isn't she? But... what I was going to say was, like Hannah was just saying, if it's in a box under your bed, if it's in the back of a cupboard, you're never going to use it.
No.
If you've got everything in there, you'll suddenly go, oh.
There it is.
Yeah, or, oh, that's lovely yellow. I'm going to make, when the sun comes out, you want to make, or you're doing your Easter things, and you can just having it there in vision, it's
inspirational then, because it's easy to hand. And I always find I don't rebuy things as well, because I can see what I've got. So normally thread was an easy one that I would think, where's that gone?
Yeah.
Now I know where it is.
Yeah.
Zips were another one. And scissors. I've got so many pairs of scissors because I was forever putting them underneath things.
Yeah.
But now I've got a box that's...
With all these... now I've got a drawer with all my scissors in. I was like, have I got this many pairs of scissors?
I went through my sewing box the other day because I went and did a class and I took 13 pairs of scissors.
No. But also, how many unfinished projects have you got on the go at the moment?
Yeah, let's not talk about that.
No, but what Hannah's saying is you could put every well, up here, every single one could have its own box.
Quite easily, yeah. So you could have everything there. So you could just think, I'm going to finish that one.
Yep.
But it's all there. The pattern's there. The pieces are cut. The thread's in there. And it's
or if you're going to, like, I want to say knit and bitch, but it's what they called, you know, where you go to a sewing, you all sit around doing the sewing group. You can go, oh, I'm going to finish this project.
I'll take that
just
one.
literally take the whole of that one with you.
Yeah, makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
And if they're in the back of the car, they do stack quite nicely as well. Because you've got the ridge in the lid, they sit.
Oh, so even if they don't live, I mean, these most probably would live in here, but if they don't live in here, they're stackable. They're not going to fall over.
Yeah, they will stack quite nicely. So they can be in the back of the car while you go to your class or your club. Or take them next time you come to the NEC, and then you can put your shopping in those, make it easier to carry inside.
You've seen how much shopping those ladies have been doing?
Yeah.
No. Right, please be careful. This Devon Oak's about to go limited on this one. £999, 0% interest beyond 5-way split pay. So it's £200 a month, which, if you think about it, for something this, you'll have paid for it by the time it arrives, basically. Oh, hang on, no.
Not quite.
No, because this is 6...
This would be 6 weeks or 8 weeks.
Oh, no, you won't finish paying for it. That's only 2 payments, isn't it? But do you know what I mean? If you've delayed it, then you could delay it, and then it'll be paid for by the time it arrives. I think it's just, you may not have tuned in today to spend £1,000 because it's not, we don't glibly go, I'll spend £1,000. But just have a think about it. Now, because these prices have crashed, right? At midnight tonight, they do go back up. Oh, hang on. Oh, we don't always have you on our website, always, apparently.
No, if they sell out on the show, then...
They've gone?
They've gone.
So if I've got one of these left over, will it still be on my website?
It will be on the website until it's on
Until it goes,
Yep.
right. Oh, so what we've got on our thing, that's what you've allocated to us. So we could carry on selling them during the week if we need to. So we can do it without you then?
Yeah.
But then do you leave the cupboards here or do you take them away?
Yeah, there's a room here that's got, all of our cupboards.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Anyway. Maybe I'll just bring my stash here.
You could work from here.
I could just work from here. Just fill the cupboards with my stash. That's what I'll do. Anyway, be careful. Devon Oak will be going limited in a second. We'll go pink in a second. Have I got many in baskets, Han? Okay, right. Again, We can't guarantee you're going to get your colour. If you don't check out, I can't guarantee you're going to get your colour that you want at the moment. Just saying. And also, don't forget, and I hate to talk about money, but you don't get them at this price anywhere else. At the moment, this is our price for you. Even if you go to your website, they don't come up at this price.
Nope.
Just so you know. I don't know how she does it. Anyway, who am I saying? What? Desk? Desk, I know what you mean by desk. Yeah. So what are you going to do when you run out of villages to name after all your cupboards after?
We might have to move into Cornwall.
Oh.
Use Cornish names.
Yes. Where are you then?
We're in Devon, so
Yeah.
just off Exmoor.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You don't want to move from there, though.
I would.
Oh, would you? You go to
Yeah.
Cornwall?
No, I want to go to Brighton.
No. Go further along. Go to Hove or go to one of the ones further along. I was in Deal last week.
Oh, I like
Oh,
that.
that is the most gorgeous place.
My uncle lives just outside Canterbury, so I used to go down on there all the time.
Yeah.
Although I spoke to him this week and he's moving to the Isle of Mull. So he's going from one
Oh, my
all the way up there.
goodness.
And I'm like, okay.
Okay.
Somewhere
Oh,
different
no,
to visit.
Deal's gorgeous. But
It's lovely, yeah.
You could get a really affordable house. Now it's suddenly gone. But the high street is all crafty and arty and things like that.
Yeah.
It's just so lovely. Right, what's this then?
So
How much should this be?
This should be just over £1,000 usually.
Oh, hang on. £1,049. £1,049 how much should be. That sounds like a big drop to £839. I love this one. I absolutely love this one. This is the one I would have just for working from home because you can lock everything away. And it's not, again, it's not a huge...
It's not going to be too obtrusive in a
No.
room. It would fit underneath the stairs if you've got it sort of an open plan place. And workspace.
18 people got this in their baskets. 18 of you are interested in this. Obviously, I haven't got 18 of one of the colours, or any of the colours, so, you know. Right, so let's go through it then. So open the doors.
Open the doors.
With all the lovely storage.
So you've got...
Oh, we're like, like a generation game. Right. And then, so under here, what have I got under here?
So you've got 5 of the 12 by 12 box, slightly bigger.
Yeah.
Then you've got a selection of A4 boxes. You've got 8 of the shallower ones and 2 of the deeper ones at the bottom.
Yeah.
But you don't have to use them because the shelves are nice and solid as well. So you could take them out and put another machine in there if you want to. And then in the top piece, which is the only lockable unit that we have.
Oh, hang on, that's my birthday gift.
There we go. So
There you go. So what it is I think what was worrying the lady earlier is if the doors aren't going to swing open once you've got the top down, just lift that up again there. So they move completely freely like this. But once the weight of the table goes onto them, the tabletop, they're then sturdy, aren't they? So your sewing machine's not going to be bouncing off, your overlocker's not going to be bouncing off or anything like that. And I think that's what was worrying that one lady that messaged in earlier. Once the tabletop is down, they're sturdy.
They are sturdy. And even more so once you've got your machines on there. You're working on it and things. It's not.
But it's not going to bounce. This isn't going to bounce. This isn't one of those flimsy ones that when you...
You're not going to have issues with vibrations or anything like that. No.
Actually, do you know what you should do? You should get one that... I do it just to look... Well, this is hardware. But if you get one of those, you know, the red mats we sell to put your sewing machine on.
Yeah.
That will also take any vibrations away from the sewing machine anyway. But that will just make sure you don't scratch your top of this
It would,
as well.
yeah.
Right. And then?
And then inside here, you've got sort of filing trays, if you like. You've got 5 of those. They're A4 in size.
So did you used to do those with, because we got a picture of one of these with these in.
On our website, you can have those or a combination of those because we don't we don't do trays the size of the really deep boxes.
Right, okay.
But the trays are the size of the other.
But that's not from here.
No.
The ones we're selling is what we've got pictures of
It is,
here.
yeah.
But so if somebody's got that one and they want to do, they could come to you and buy some of those trays to put in.
Quite easily. I mean, if you're using this as your craft station and maybe you're getting geared up to do your Easter projects now, so this is full of Easter goodies.
Yeah.
But in a couple of weeks' time, you're maybe going to be doing some summer birthdays. You could just take that tray out.
Okay.
And I'll think, oh, look, there's my birthday embellishments or ribbons or
So
whatever.
that's going to be my question. Those fit in there then? Do you sell these?
Yep.
So they could almost, if they bought this and then decide they just didn't want trays, I would use the trays because I'd use it for my stationery and my pens and all that sort of thing. But if you did want to do...
You could swap them out, yeah.
Or if you've even got one of these, you can swap them between each other, can't
Yeah,
you?
quite easily. Yeah.
But again, these are a good quality, aren't they? These.
They are. They're
They're
really
not bendy.
good.
They're not like my washing up bowl that bends all over
and
the
you
place.
they hold water, they don't leak sort of thing. So if you wanted to do marbling or anything like that, you could do that quite easily.
Obviously, don't leave the water in it.
No.
Clean them out after. You do what, Han? Yeah, you can take the actual... Yeah, you could take that shell. And again, look, they're of the same... They're not of a different wood, they're of the same wood. But if you want to, you could take that one and that one out there and you could slide in your Gemini machine or anything like that. Or I keep saying Gemini, but it could be any of the machines that we do or anything like that. I don't know if a small overlocker would fit in there. The 664 would fit in there. I don't think the air threader would. The quality of their projects is amazing, and also the aftercare from this company is brilliant. Thanks for sorting my storage out, from Teresa in Suffolk.
You're welcome, Teresa. I'm pleased you like it.
Another one. Hi, would just like to say thank you to Jo and her team. The service is wonderful and the build quality excellent, from Susan in Lincolnshire.
Oh, thank you, Susan.
There you go. Oh, and a question. Got a question now. Oh, Hannah can't understand it, but then... Will you be selling knit shares unit on Sewing Street anytime soon? Thank you, from Chris in the West Midlands.
I think that might mean Knight's Haze.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I am planning on it coming.
We've had,
isn't
that the upgraded big one?
Yeah, I think I did it last time with Stuart for your birthday week.
Yeah, without me again.
Yeah, without you, sorry.
Yeah, that's right.
So it will probably come back in the summer now.
Okay. Back in the summer, that one.
Yeah.
Back in the summer. Rightio. Right, so let's pop those back in there. So you can remove those. Yeah, Hannah's saying she would remove some of those drawers and have some storage in there, some of our bigger storage things in there. Right, and then again, we've got more of the trays across there.
Yep, so you've got, this is sort of shoe size if you're trying to gauge what size this is.
Yeah.
Which is perfect for ribbons and bits and pieces.
Is this
Scrapbox.
the only one that size comes in?
There are a couple in the Knight's Haze, I think.
Right. But not in
They're not in a tower, no.
No.
They're the only ones you'll find these in will be in the workstation.
Only because in my, it sounds posh, it's a dressing room, it's not just the fourth bedroom, but like I've got this like canvas thing where I keep all my shoes in there.
Yeah.
So when I went away to Deal last weekend, I thought, I've got to take some posh shoes, whatever. I took the shoes, because I always wear my orthopedic shoes or my boots these days, right?
Yeah.
And I took a pair of shoes out and the dust on them was like, I clean my house, I don't pull all the shoes out and everything, but the amount of dust on these shoes and everything, but anything in that room must be covered in that much dust. And I was just thinking, just clothing-wise, just keeping your shoes, you've got, like, especially with ladies' shoes, which cost an absolute fortune, keep them in your box and they're safe then. You can see which ones are there. Because also, I looked on the shelf and I'm thinking, I haven't worn those for like 5 or 6 since before COVID, you know what I mean? And it's like kind of, at least if they're in a cupboard, you think, oh, I could wear those ones.
See them,
See through the boxes.
Yeah, unfortunately, there isn't a box big enough to put my Doc Martens in. So I'm still waiting for my unit.
Oh, that could be the new one.
Yeah.
My niece wears these Doc Martens, and the soles are like look like see-through, and they're like this thick. And I think, how does she even walk?
I go with the traditional.
Yeah, but they're all that. Is that all you wear?
Yeah, it's all I've worn on my foot since I was 16.
What about when you go to a party?
I have glittery ones. I have sparkly
So with your
ones.
chiffon evening gown, and you've got your Doc Martens.
I very nearly wore some to get married, but I was so heavily poo-pooed by everybody that I did have a little pair of ballet pump things.
And I bet you felt
and I was not comfortable.
No.
So yeah.
Oh, you should just worn them. Anyway. Right, so we'll go back onto here. So we've got the trays, we've got the boxes, and we've got and they're all the shoebox size.
They're the shoebox size, and then you've got pen size or crochet hooks would fit in there quite nicely.
You're right, predictive text.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, lovely. So that's all there. And then you've got all this workspace here. Brilliant for a computer, for a sewing machine, for an overlocker, for anything that you use, any crafting machine that you use. A lot of those people have those, I don't know what they're called. They're on the shelf over there.
Manual die cutting
Yeah,
machines.
they all fit in there nicely.
They would fit in there perfectly, yeah. And the height of this makes this usable.
Yes.
So if you have got any of those as well, just because we're selling it for sewing, you might do a little bit of paper crafting or something on the side.
Yeah.
You could have your scan and cut up on here if you wanted to. You've got space for your vinyls in here. You could have one of those nice printers that they had the other day, the sublimation printers. Where
we saw that. We saw it in car.
That could be on here. And then you can make your transfers to put onto your bags and bits and pieces as well, yeah.
There you go. Or Alan, who watches this, he does lots of screen printing at the moment.
Yeah.
Do screen printing on here as well. £839. Vanilla is the most popular on this one so far. But who knows what could happen. Have I got any baskets? We're just looking now. She's just adding it. 19 people have got this in their basket. This is what's going to happen because we're going to finish the show now. Make sure you check out. If you definitely want it, make sure you check out. Because like I was saying earlier, the sooner you check out, the sooner the emails come through and the sooner you'll be working and sitting at your own desk. Height-wise, we've just said a normal office chair or sewing chair fits under there, but a lot of ladies at Sewing for Pleasure, Craft It and NEC were testing out with their wheelchairs.
With their wheelchairs, and they were fitting absolutely fine. We did get one of the smaller motorised ones in there as well. Which was interesting because I've not seen one of those.
No, but you can't. You would you sit doing your sewing on a motorised? I don't know. No. I don't know, but
she was in it, so we said, "Well, try it."
Try it.
It'd be nice
try
for me
this.
to
See if
know.
we can crack your knees on this, Mad.
But I wanted to see if it would fit, and I know most standard sort of manual ones fit, so it was really nice to see.
So there you go. There you go. 5-way split pay, £167 a month. Do check out on that one. Rightio. Anyway, do you want me to go? I've got a couple of minutes left. Oh, yes, the cashmere cupboard. You've got that one. I'll take this one away. Yes. Beautiful. Right. So this one, now the lady was asking earlier about, could you put doors on the, this is the equivalent of one of those, but with doors on it.
With doors, yes. Yeah.
This is lovely. Now, how much should this one be?
Round about the 899 mark? No. 699.
Hang on. 699 it was. 699. She's tired. It's been a long week. 699. 5-way split peg. And look at the split peg, just be over £100 then, won't it? So this is the cashmere colour that we've been talking about all morning as well. And this is the one. So Vic's bought that, but in the cashmere.
Yeah, and later on when I get back to the stand, I'll try and put her video on our
Where she put it then? Where could you see in the house?
It looks like the dining room. It's next to a really nice sideboard.
Oh, no, so what he did was he knocked the whole, there's a lovely sitting room at the front there, and then the rest of it all got knocked into. So the kitchen's at that end, really beautiful big dining table on there. There's a sideboard there, and then it goes into the conservatory that way. It's all one big space.
Yeah, he built it in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Gorgeous kitchen.
Yeah.
And the kids were playing
White
in all the
quartz
boxes.
tops, I'll have you know.
Nice. Yeah.
I know, because when they moved in, he wouldn't let Vix go and see it to start with. He
Oh,
was doing it
really?
as a surprise for him.
Nice.
Or didn't move in, but
Yeah.
when they first got it. Anyway, that's by the by. Beautiful colour. This is so chic, this colour, isn't it?
It is,
If you want something that is a bit more... well, it'll fit anywhere. If you've got a traditional house, it'll fit. But also if you've got a modern, very modern looking house, this will fit in nicely. Or, like I was saying, a warehouse apartment or a New York loft or something, this gorgeous colour.
Yeah, and it does change colours as well under light.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, we were saying earlier it looked quite dark there, but now it looks
But it's
much
almost,
lighter.
I'll tell you what would be nice in a room, because this one here, this one will and I know because I've got furniture, it'll swallow the light.
Yeah.
If you put this in a room that's just got one window, when the light comes in, it's actually, because it's looking a bit not translucent, what's the word, where it emanates.
It reflects the light.
Yes,
and that's
it's
better,
reflecting the light within the room. So it could actually help the room as well, having this
in
colour.
fact, the Night's Haze on the stand at the show is in this.
Oh, is it?
Which is going in my craft room on Tuesday, so I'm quite excited.
So we won't be having that one here then. Right, what have we got in here then?
So in here you've got your A4 boxes at the bottom. You've got a selection, again, of the two sizes, but 6 of the larger and 4 of the shallow. And then you've got 12 by 12 and A4 in the top.
Lovely.
And a couple of little boxes for rulers, knitting needles, but it's also the same height for Gucci.
Spaghetti.
Yep.
Spaghetti. £599, 5-way split. I've just realised the time. I was going to do tomorrow's menu. Right, on all of these, now's the time to check out. You've seen everything. You've seen all the prices. You've answered all your questions. You've seen all the boxes, all the trays and everything. Now, several of them, you're all right on this one. But on all of these, you need to be careful because there's more people got them in baskets than we've got stock on. The which one? Instow and Marwood in particular, there's way too many people got those in their baskets. So you're not at the end. Don't go to NEC, she's leaving today. Exeter, the weekend after next. Oh, it's that soon? Yep.
March
and when you're
has
in here
been
next?
show next. I want to say round 11th of April.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's only a couple of weeks then.
It is, yeah.
Oh, no, it's a bit more, 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you get a good sleep tomorrow night.
I'm out at a concert the night before I come up for...
What's wrong with my life? Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. It's not me tomorrow. I don't know. Is it Vic's tomorrow? Oh, it's Vic's tomorrow. William Morris Kitchenware at 8 o'clock. That's a new one. 9 o'clock, we got Maison Fauve Raphael. Now, it's not a windbreaker. A windbreaker is something you put on the beach to stop the wind and the sand going down. It's a wind cheater with Adam Brooks. Yeah, we haven't done that. I double checked. It's the pattern people have called it that because it's the French translation, I think. Dressmaking Tools and Supplies at 10 o'clock. Amarina Dress by Liesl & Co. with Adam at 11. And then Adventures in Crafting. Oh, Sam Sabito's in tomorrow. It's a glam bag. Very nice, very nice. Right, I'm going now. Oh, don't forget, 2 o'clock today. Am I a glutton for punishment or what? This is why I don't get to do other things. I've got a 2 o'clock extra stitch on Facebook. There is a competition to win. You can buy lots of Mandy's goodies on there. It's great fun. Make sure you join in at 2 o'clock. Michael Wolff does them for Jewelry Maker as well. Did you know?
Yeah, I watched one the other week.
Oh, you watched this the other day?
I did.
I watched the one where they cut. I watched it when they cut him up and he was sitting like this and he wasn't ready. Anyway, I'll see you at 2 o'clock on there. If not, I'll see you back here on Tuesday. Joe, thanks ever so much indeed. We'll see you soon.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more.